Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your host today is a man of class. And he will tell you exactly what he thinks about a signature, whether he likes it.
Aaron Nola with a very clean auto. Good for you, Aaron Nola. Younger player. This is Jerry Rice. Love his auto. Cleanest autos we'll see here in our breaks at UA.
Or not.
Fred Warner's auto is kind of like, yeah. Come on, man. A little more ink.
The Silver Fox himself, your host today, Joe Aguilar.
Live from our studios from just outside of Chicago, it's Ultimate Autographs Live Breaks again. What's going on? Happy Saturday night. It's Joe and my guy, Rip Camalucci. What up, Rip?
Joe, it's so wonderful and glorious to be here on
Right?
a
It
wonderful, nice, cool, just but a crisp chill in the air here in a Saturday night in the delightful Chicagoland area.
I think we should open the sunroof here and enjoy the weather. It's a nice day in Chicago. Sun was out, and I got my guy here, Rip. So we're going to rip some boxes. This is his, it's not his radio name, by the way. It is his nickname, but he didn't change it just when he started to come here, decided to come here and rip boxes, because that is the ultimate breaker name, isn't it, Rip?
It's like a hand in a glove. What can you say?
It fits. How about this helmet? You can't have it. Sorry. It's already been taken.
It's
but
been had.
Rip and I agreed. This was they had a lot of pretty lids on the table when we walked in, including that Ladd McConkey Chargers Chrome. Those are always beautiful helmets, the Chromes. But then we saw this one. You're like, yeah.
Anyone who's been tuning in for those morning shows this week knows how much I've been really, really wanting to see this between the Scary Terry, the Ladd McConkey, and the Puka Nacua, which is still in the vault, by the way. These dudes are gonna get these guys now, while it is kind of a lower traffic part of the year because it's football off season. We're in that weird space between camps starting up full throttle and the draft being over. So get in these spots while the getting's good, honestly, because come August, even before that, July, August, September, when we start ramping up into that season, those spots are going to be a lot harder to get, and you're going to have the pieces of trade bait or the flippable items to do what you want to do.
Yeah.
This is the time to do it.
Yes, and this is an ascending team, certainly in the National Football League, the Commanders. And here's Terry McLaurin, Scary Terry inscription on it. Beckett says, yep, that's Terry McLaurin. How about, I love the horizontal stripes.
Yeah.
But this is it is a Speed Flex, authentic helmet, very nice. We're going to leave that one out until we pull Dick Butkus jersey tonight, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
We got a lot of fun stuff in the room. We're closing, getting almost done with a few series. We'll go over things in a little bit here. But in the meantime, hope you're having a good Saturday. Thanks for joining us here tonight. We are close on a jersey spot. Our jerseys, they're barely touched. There's 30 boxes in the series, 28 left. I think all the headliners are available. Playbook is the name of it. Playbook, yeah. I think one was taken. Oh, it was the Warren Moon Edmonton Eskimos jersey. I think Dom and Chinmay pulled that maybe the last show or the noon show. But yeah, I thought, Butkus is available in the jerseys, kids. And then that pump fake vault, it's still here. It was here when I was here a week ago. It's still there. But the vault, the pump fake, we have 6 boxes left. Rip mentioned Puka Nacua. That's in was the Diamonds or
Vault.
The Vault.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a rep helmet, but it's on that rave. It's good looking. And then a Lawrence Taylor authentic, a camo, and then non-photoed Phil Simms. It's on something. That's all we know. So we got that. I'm looking at our board. The can't miss 1 and 4. Barely touched. That is lit.
Yeah, that is stacked.
It is stacked up and down, including where is his name there? The great Lionel Messi. Is he in the? Yeah.
Yes, he is. He's still there.
It's a licensed jersey. I mean, that's about as big a name there is in professional sports these days, right?
The biggest, someone said.
Common has been trying to buy it from forever, from whoever wins it. So be on the lookout because that's his guy, Lionel Messi. You know, and I didn't realize he's kind of little. He's 5'7". Did you know that?
5'7".
He's little.
That's like what I say my height is.
Dom could post him up. Dom could post him up.
Oh, give me that one.
But he just a little shake and bake Lionel Messi, and he would trample Dom. He'd trample all of us.
Yeah, he's got pretty good footwork, I'd say.
Oh man, he the man. Messi, he the messy man. Anyway, and I heard we got a really cool Russell Wilson flex.
Yes.
That's like all doped up, it's on drugs, it's on everything.
It's trippy, man.
It's like 4 colors. That's fantastic.
4 different different types of helmets, and it's got new Seahawks, old Seahawks. Yeah, it's wild.
That's in the 1 and 4.
Out there.
I should pull it up, Joe. That would be nice. The 1 and 4, can't miss the name of it. Because we should see it because it's that cool looking. Let me show it to you, and then we'll do the randomizer and all that kind of fun stuff. They see what series we're chasing. Where's that rust? You see it at the bottom there. It's got a lot of colors.
There should be some video for that too.
Let's see.
He's got a color match signature on the ink there that he used to match with the
Is that one it? That's not it.
Seahawks?
That's not it. That's the Eagle. Who that Eagle?
That Saquon Barkley is still
Saquon.
available as well.
Oh, that one was pulled. Is that a great Mahomes helmet?
Was it pulled? It's still on the board.
Is it in the 1 and 4?
I could double check.
I thought it was pulled. The Mahomes in the 1 and 4.
Mahomes was pulled.
Yeah, that's what I'm showing now on the screen.
Yeah,
the Mahomes is pulled. That's the one I was showing there. Here's the Russell
Barkley
Wilson.
we have.
Right, we have the Barkley. Correct.
Okay.
Here's the Russell Wilson helmet. You see all the colors. It's Seahawks. It's University of Wisconsin. It's Broncos. No New York Giants in that one. And then this one, Kyron Williams, Jerome Bettis. I believe that's still out there.
It is.
It is a dual signed, one former running back and one current one. This beautiful lid here, isn't it? With the play like a champion. That's a testament to Bettis. Jerome Bettis' beautiful signature on the panel there on the Speed Flex. That's hot. Let's do the dice roll. Let's get that out of the way. Nobody's in the chat yet. You're welcome to join us in the chat. Say, hey, what up? Or something like that. There's many ways to say, hey, what up? You know, whatever you want to say.
To the effect.
Something positive, that's all.
Yeah.
Let's roll the dice, kids. It's got to be a 6 or higher or 2 dice roll to determine how many times we randomize our breaks tonight. Look at me. Let's go, baby. 6.
Boom.
6. Boom. It's a big boom for me. Boom. Boom. Let's put it.
Big booms. Boom. Boom.
Boom. Boom. There's like 52 songs that have boom in it. Boom.
Boom, 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 boom.
There's our guy. Hey, there's my helmet. Who won that? What's up, Jody? Where's my dice roll?
Good evening.
Oh, was it Chris Stoddard? Was that you, Chris? Who won that McLaurin? Or Chris won it? I forgot.
I could just look at the winner sheet.
Where's my dice roll? Here it is. 6.
Sean Cummings.
Oh, Sean. I'm sorry, Sean. How about that, Sean? Way to go, man. 6. It's sweet, isn't it? It's a beautiful helmet, no doubt about it. Let's see what series we're going to chase tonight. I think the guys had a oh, how about Dom earlier today spinning 100?
Really? My
Way to
goodness.
go, Dom. Spun $100 for Den.
Is there a
How about
record
that?
of how frequently that's of how often?
I mean, again, I just do the one show a week,
Yeah.
but I've spun it only once.
Okay.
I've had a lot of 90s, but 100 only once. It's scary there because it could be like, it could be land on 1. And then it'd be like, you know, that thing.
I've spun
scares
like
you.
a 2 before.
Have you?
Yeah. Not my
Yeah, it's-
finest hour.
What am I looking for? The chase wheel spin is what I'm looking for. Here it is. Where's my...
The first jersey break, or our third jersey break, our first of the night, is ready to go, by
Awesome.
the way.
Tyler Cameron saying it was awesome. I called it when you won it. Amazing pull. Yeah, I was working on turning it into something in more of a Buffalo Bills look, but can't complain. Well, you can always trade. Always trade. Here's here are all our series. Let's give it a spin here. Let's see what series we're going to chase tonight. We have, might be baseball. Oh, I haven't talked about baseball yet. We got some good stuff in the baseball, too. We'll talk about that as time permits here. Baseball will be our chase. Let me change that. It was the Diamonds the last show. The boys did a lot of Diamonds last show.
Yeah, those diamonds got tacked.
They did.
There's still that Honolulu Blue Aiden Hutchinson.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 left, I believe, in the Diamonds. So, yeah, the baseball, we have a Jeff Bagwell bat, black bat. Carlton Fisk, silver White Sox helmet. That's really cool. We have a full-size, I think it's a rep also, but a Manny Machado Padres helmet, a Miguel Cabrera jersey, and then we also have Raleigh Fingers signed something, and a Pete Rose signed something as well. Better 7979. If you order a jersey or something from your store, does that normally take longer to get than if you win something in a break? It shouldn't. We ship. That's a good question. I don't know if anyone's ever asked me that question before during the show. But all our inventory is here, so it should ship out as soon as you. Then we don't ship today or tomorrow. I think the guys generally ship Monday through Friday.
Yes.
But yeah, if you order it, whether it should be the same day as something you win. But that's a good question. But all our inventory is here in our beautiful Burr Ridge, Illinois offices. Go Blinkett. I got a James Cook for trade, authentic James Cook. It's nice. We are going to do a jersey break. We'll get the show underway here. Playbook. So it's playbook number 3, but that's from it starts with the day now. Is that right, or is it jersey break number 1?
It's jersey break number 3.
3 because it started from the day, right? Or the last
for the
show?
series. For the
The
series.
series. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The series.
Runs throughout the series.
Yeah. Let me request a box number for it. You're welcome. Thanks for asking. I need a box number, single box here, 1 box number for the jersey. Box number. We'll get the show going here with our first break of the night, and we'll see who's in the jersey break. Jerseys again have barely been touched. 30 boxes, 28 left. We have Timothy here. Eric Linnell. What's up, Eric? He's got 3 spots. Chat's got a spot. Chat. Jody. There's Chandler Dunny closing it out with 2 spots. Better is that Eric? I'm assuming. Who is Better 7979? Do you know, Rip?
Does not ring a bell.
I'm not going to
sing.
sing. I'm tempted to sing, but I can't sing. I don't want to hurt your ears. So I'm not going to sing. I want to sing You Better, You Better, You Bet. I can't do it. I can't sing. Who's better? Well, we know who's better. Comet's better. I mean, he's better than everybody.
Yeah,
But who's the username better? That's what I was trying to articulate to our audience. Better. Who
Just
that?
quick
Like it's me, Eric, or it's not Chad.
Quick confirmation.
I don't think it's Jody or Chandler.
Quick
Or
confirmation.
I don't think it's Timothy, is my guess. And then we'll do box 12 in the jerseys. You have to be in the break. Better you're in the break, right? You better be.
Hey.
I'm sorry. Well, I'll
Hit
stop.
the rim shot.
I'll stop after 11:30 p.m. doing that. I promise. I'll stop. Where's better? There's better.
There we go.
I guessed correctly. Thank you, Eric. Box 12. Let's take box 12 off the crawl at the bottom of the screen. Box 12 on our jerseys. Box 12. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Rip. Let's put Terry McLaurin up here. And let's randomize the list of names. Only 6 times tonight. That's nice.
Take it easy on the old clicker there.
I know, right? Got to save it. Let me show you the participants in the break here. There they are. And we'll randomize 6 times. And then we'll do our first box break here. We'll do a jersey. 3, 4, 5, and one more. 6. Chat, NFC North. All right, everyone. Good luck here. Chat, NFC North. Jody, NFC South. Eric, you got 3 spots. NFC East, kind of scattered there. AFC North and the AFC East. Timothy, NFC West. Chandler, you got 2 spots, 2 AFC spots, the South and the West. Everyone, good luck. Here we go. Jersey, playbook, the name of it, box 12. Good quarterback number. Box 12 on 30. Can you read that? 30. Box 12 on a 30. There you go. Here we go. First box break. Happy Saturday night to everyone. Happy Mom's Day. Mañana.
Yes.
Let's go, baby. Mothers love memorabilia. Tonight, you can win her something. They love it.
My own mother has been in the chat in the mornings.
Has she?
Loving all the Ravens stuff whenever we
There
get
you
through
go.
there. Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah. Oh.
This might be the best pull we've had in 8 weeks. Butkus, let's go, baby.
Oh, baby.
Chicago Bear Hall of Famer Dick Butkus, my friend. Chet Williams, way to go. Be still my heart. The great Dick Butkus, JSA, COA. That will be forever cool. Right there, baby. Chet Williams, congratulations. Chet, way to go, man.
Congratulations, you've won a Dick Butkus jersey.
Rio says, my first time here, I purchased a spot for the live break number 7. Is this the first one? This is the first break tonight. Rio, what break are you in? Like
that's going to be for the
jerseys?
7th mini break.
7th.
Yeah, so that is now 6 spots away. 6 spots away.
Okay.
For that mini, potentially, whoop, whoop, boop, boop, boop. Yes, still 6 spots away. There's something of a similar price point. Our double play baseball single just got an order bought into as well. So that baseball single is now 5 spots away. 5 spots away from breaking. So.
Rio, we're going to do a mini tonight.
Yeah.
Minis are a good price point. I love it. It's what? Is it less than 50, right?
It's $50,
50
and
on the head.
it's always a double break. So
Yes.
that's great bang for your buck, or break for your buck, as it were.
Yeah. Rip is here all night till 2 a.m.
That's true. Wait, what?
What? Yeah, double box break. The minis, LT, Champ Bailey, Jim Kelly, Robert Mathis, Eric Dickerson, Warren Moon, goes on and on. Aaron Jones, Patrick Willis. Chat Williams, you're on the board, Chat. Anything left in the diamonds? 3 left, Steven. 3 left in the diamonds, including a big one. Aiden Hutchinson, Speed
Yes.
Flex. Let's go.
He's another one of those dudes where get in early before he comes back. And again, he was hurt for most of last season, so he's kind of been memory hold a little bit.
He's
Get in now, get your hutch now, so when it's week 5 and he's got, like 10 sacks or whatever,
right. Which pretty much he almost had that first few weeks. I mean, he was in, I know the season was still very young when he got hurt, but he was looking like a defensive player of the year, legit candidate. And then as a Bears fan, I didn't want to see him get hurt because you don't want to. I mean, that's not good
not that way.
Not that way. He's good for the game. He's great. And if you're like Chad, if your team's going to be the best, whether it's the best in the conference that year or win the whole dang thing, you want to. To me, you still want to be playing the teams at their full strength. I don't want to be like, well, we won because you guys had half your roster out with injuries.
Yeah.
Of course, the trophy looks the same. There's no asterisk on the trophy when you win it, but that's just me. There's our buddy Bob Boulay, Jersey Slime. And there's Youth Performance. There's Boom, Joe, I wanted that one. Even better, you working. Thank you, brother. Thanks, Chad. Congrats. That's the one, man. Yeah, that's right. It's Butkus. It's forever cool. So, Chad, congrats. That made my night already. The night just started. It made my night. Bob says, Joe, I understand many years ago you tried to bully a Southsider named Robert Prevost, but he kicked your butt.
Oh, he did.
I said,
turns out he
I'm
had
not
someone
going
on
to
his
confession.
Turns out he had someone on his side, someone in his corner.
He did. A little higher power.
Oh
my God.
What a fun couple days to be on Chicago.
Oh my
just
God.
social media
in Chicago. Everyone was pulp. I mean, everything. It was it was nutty.
My wife called to tell me that the Improv Theater that we've primarily performed at, the IO Theater, that the new Pope had done, he's been the monologist for the Armando Diaz show there.
Really?
Yeah, so I have shared the same stage as the Pope. Mom, is that good enough yet?
Hello? Chris Baker, how much to get in? Chris, I'll let you know. I'm going to drop you a link for our breaks page in the chat. Let me do that because it varies whether you want to try to win a diamond helmet, which is an authentic helmet, or a jersey or a mini helmet, or some non-football memorabilia, which would be in our 1 and 4. So let me do that. And I'll drop that in the chat.
Baseball's halfway there. The baseball single.
Yeah, baseball too. We got a baseball series up there. So Chris, if you click on that link, that'll bring you to our breaks page. So like the jerseys are lowest price points, $28. So you'd have a 1 in 8 chance of winning, a 1 in 8 chance for $28. All the memorabilia here authenticated by the best authenticators in the business. It's not game used items we have here. It's authentic helmets, minis, a lot of baseball bats, baseball helmets. What am I missing? Rep helmets. We got that, jerseys. So a lot of different items. And I'm sure somewhere in that 104 we have a Funko Pop of someone, my favorite. But yeah, so it's a lot of different things. But that's it. You're buying a shot to win. You're not guaranteed. We always say though, but if you win, you're going to win something at a fraction of the cost of what you could find it, where you could find it elsewhere. Whether it be the best memorabilia companies, including us, out there, or if you find it, you can always find it cheaper somewhere else, maybe at a thrift store, maybe, or we all have great finds, whether it be social media, Facebook, Marketplace, whatever. But you win something here. I mean, people win authentic helmet speed flexes, for less than $200 here. It's silly, crazy. When is the mini helmet series? Rio, it is up on the board. The minis, I think Rip said there are 7 spots left.
6 spots left, and that'll break when it does fill.
Yeah, so we need 6 more people, or you can buy more than 1 spot in a break. You can do that too, but we have to have 8 spots sold. So we have 6 spots sold. Once it sells out, then we would get to it in the order of which it's sold out. So normally pretty quickly. So you wouldn't have to be waiting. So we need 6 more buyers to that spot. And I think it should go. Minis, again, $50 to get in, 2 chances to win. I mean, really, in theory, it's cheaper, less expensive than buying a jersey break, right? $50, basically $25 a shot. You'd keep the same division. You'd have 2 chances to win. So that's how that works. And I think the minis, And the nice thing about minis, you can collect a lot of them.
Yes.
It's not like full-size helmets. They're awesome, but after a while, I got to find room.
They display great, the minis.
Got to break on a wall and build, add on to the room.
They also gift well, the minis do.
Oh, yes. No matter the age.
Yes.
If you have a grandson, granddaughter, or you have a kid who's young, maybe not two, they'd probably put it in their mouth and get it all gooey or ruin the autograph, and it would be destroyed. That would not be a good idea. But if you have a kid who's, you trust that he or she could hold something and not destroy it, they make great gifts. So many people get hooked on not even necessarily memorabilia, but on sports because they were gifted a piece of memorabilia at a young age.
Starts with something.
It really does. That's not a line I read somewhere. A comment told me that one. No, I'm just kidding. He didn't tell me that. That's the truth. That's the truth. It happens to a lot of people. So we joke, but we don't joke. I mean, memorabilia is a great gift for somebody, especially if it's their team, if they got a team. But even if they don't, right? We had a guy here, a quick story. A guy here, when I first started here, Garrett Campbell, who was great, miss him. He's a good young man. His mother once at a I don't know, it was a resale store or an antique store. She found a mini helmet signed by AJ Green. Wow. And Garrett was just a kid. He didn't know AJ Green, but then he followed AJ Green, and AJ Green was awesome. But his mom found it for was nothing. She got it for a real bargain. AJ Green signed Bengals mini helmet, and still has it today. And we talked about it when he used to work here. You'll have that forever. Maybe you pass it down to your own kids someday, that kind of thing, So anyway, there I go. Bob says, I'm waiting for Cicero Joe to come on and say he just got 50 Bears Speed Flexes signed by Leo. I remember 10 years ago, Leo came to my store and he signed what would you sign? He signed a pew. It's pretty big. It takes up a lot of space, but he signed a pew. Would that be something?
That'd be amazing.
Would that be cool to have a signed pew by a pope?
I'm trying to think. I mean,
you can't sit there.
A signed hat, a signed Pope hat would be nice.
Oh, right.
Get
out of town.
What else? Or those I don't know. All
what do you
robes
call
they
that?
have.
I know. I should know better.
Ooh,
Shame
a cup,
on me.
like a signed communion
the
cup.
sash thing.
The sash. That's closer than I was.
That'd be kind of cool. Would that be sacrilegious? Do you think you get in trouble for that?
Yeah, absolutely. 1,000%.
But the priests, they'll do it. If they think you're a good dude, they'll do it for you. They say, don't tell me where you got that. A model of a Pope-mobile. There you go. The Pope-mobile. Let's do some more breaking. Let's take a look at our website. Breaking. I should show you. We showed you the Russ helmet. That's sick. How about show the 1 and 4? The 1 and 4, it's called Can't Miss. 3 boxes are gone. That's it. But let me show you this Can't Miss. Now, the Can't Miss, keep in mind, it's a 1 in 4 chance to win. I know if you're watching the show forever, you know that. But in case you don't watch the show regularly, here's our 1 in 4. So the 1 in 4, it is $204. But you'd have a 1 in 4 chance to win many of the items here, which I think most of them are available. Cal Ripken, look at that. Cal Ripken orange helmet there on the top.
Beautiful.
Shaq, baby. Trae Young. Hadn't seen that ball before. Trae Young, nice. Ric Flair. Let me get this right now, Rip. You correct me. Whoo!
Correct.
Whew. I wanted to do the oh yeah thing, and I know that's wrong. It's a whoo, Ric Flair.
Nailed it.
The belt. We have it. It's unpacked. If you want to see it, it's awesome. Got a signed glove by Mike Tyson and Evander Holyfield. How about that? There's that dual sign Jerome Bettis, Kyron Williams helmet. Saquon, did we say that was gone?
No, it is still there.
Still
Still
that
available.
Is still there. The baseball, I know the Juan Soto bat was pulled, but we still got Manny Ramirez, John Smoltz. How about Taylor Swift, man? Let's go. CD signed by Taylor Swift.
Yes, sir.
I thought her memorabilia, come on, it's Taylor Swift. I thought her memorabilia would be silly price, like Connor Bernard, silly price.
Right.
It's not.
Really?
It's not.
It's attainable.
Yeah. But
It's
just awesome.
That you can't say the same about the tickets. Those tickets went for a pretty penny.
Right. The real Sister Joe. he did hear you that Trump is trying to move the Vatican to the U.S. Bob says, Joe, I think Rip knows this already, but the morning before the Knicks Celtics game 2, I bought 2 tickets to game 3, way up top, $650. Dang, that's big money.
Well, just you wait.
The morning after game 2, the Knicks won. I sold it too. What? What?
That's that flip life.
$13,075 each. Bob, you are a smart man. This is how you play the game. This
That's
is
right.
how you play. You play to win the game.
game.
Bob, that's a fantastic story. $13.75 each.
$13.75 each.
I got to tell you, I have a nice couch, nice big TV, refrigerator is close, bathroom is close, no waiting in line. That's the ticket. You can come over. I'll bring Doritos, though. Bring Doritos and you're in.
That's the,
it.
yeah.
I won't charge you $13.75. Holy smoke. Isn't that silly?
Well,
But Bob, you're a smart man. You're a smart
my
dude.
question for Bobby here is, what breaks is he getting in with that $13.75? That's called funding a
Holy
hobby.
cow. Look at that Messi jersey, kids. If you don't like soccer or never heard of the guy, win it and you'll be rich. You'll be richer than Bob Boulay almost
Yeah.
if you win that Messi jersey, because that's a piece right there, man.
Licensed.
Licensed, no less. Yeah, I've not seen his signature. I think I looked at it. It's okay, because he just signs Messi. Does he sign? Is it a Messi? Yeah, that was teed up for me. That was teed up for me. I couldn't resist. That was just sitting there. That's almost like he almost would have to write more, just because you're getting off easy with just having to write 4 letters in Messi. Or does he write Lionel? Lionel. I don't know if he probably just signs
Leo, maybe?
Maybe. There's that Russ helmet. We show both sides of it because that's how sick it is, how drugged up that helmet is right there. It's got everything. Yeah, the Mahomes, that's beautiful. That rave with the caricature of Mahomes on it, that's been pulled. But we do have the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar jersey and the Carmelo Anthony jersey available as well.
Carmelo, not on the Knicks, but, Knicks legend.
Yeah, is that he played for a few teams, Carmelo. Yeah. Is that a Nuggets jersey?
That's a
Yeah,
Nuggets
but the
jersey.
team that drafted him.
Licensed, by the way.
It is licensed, yeah. So there you go.
There you go, Ty. That's what we're talking about there.
Says, let's get that double box going for the Puka helmet. There you go. It's sweet. Those rave helmets, those rave are the rage. I mean, they've been hot. We all love them here. I think they're really cool looking. And Puka is, once again, proof that you don't have to, hit on your top 2 rounds all the time. Because Puka, amazing how many teams passed on him. Because I remember the first time watching him in a game, and I'm not a scout, but you watch him play, it's like, frick, how did he go? Wait, he was like a 5th round pick?
Puka.
I think guy's a beast. So anyway, we've done 1 break so far, a jersey break. The night is young. Let's take a look at our website again and see where we're at. Leo O'Neal Messi. Lionel are the trains. It's Lionel
Messi.
Yeah, because it's a Spanish name. He's from Argentina. So yeah, it says Lionel. It should be Lionel. Yeah, that's it. Lionel the trains. Lionel Messi. Spanish is anyone who's bilingual. You see all the ball players who are bilingual. It's amazing because this English language is messed up.
It's a broken language.
It is. I don't know how you learn it.
Yeah.
I don't know how you learn it. So anyone who can speak, who's bilingual, and in one of those languages being English, I mean, it's just amazing. Spanish, I don't speak fluently. My father did, my late father. But all the vowels always sound the same. Not like our screwed up English language.
Right.
But
Long
Spanish,
A or a short A,
it's I-A-E-O-U. All A-E-I-O-U. I-A-U-I-O-U. I mean, it's
Sometimes
always
Y?
the same.
No.
Pardon?
Sometimes Y? No.
No. E. Why is pronounced E? But yeah, so, yeah, but he's from Argentina. The great Lionel Messi. But that's a piece. And if you're saying, Joe, anything in the room, yours, take it home. What do you want? I got to tell you, it might be the Messi jersey. Rip, what would you take here? I mean, we have a lot available.
Yeah, well, when
We
it
have a
comes
lot
to
available.
value, I mean, yeah,
Value,
the Messi jersey is the first one that stands out, no doubt. Man,
That Russell Wilson helmet is sick.
the rest is sick. The Bettis Kyron Williams
Nice.
Notre Dame Rams helmet is great because it doubles up on like both of their pro
College.
and amateur
Exactly.
careers. It's very, very cool, unique piece right there. But if I'm picking from my heart, it's going to be that Cal Ripken Jr. helmet.
That's also really cool. So is the Machado helmet. It's that kind of
Yeah.
like me and my colors. I'm not an authority, but it's that kind of like a mustard yellow Padres helmet. Machado, Manny Machado.
Manny Machado.
That's sick. But Ripken, that orange Orioles helmet. Yeah, I'm with you there. There's
Yeah, I love we got all these like alternate colorway helmets, pretty much, because all the helmets in that double play series were out of control. There was that Silvers Carlton Fisk that we actually still have.
I love. Let
that's
me
the
show
one
you the
that's still
baseball.
left.
I saw that and I thought, even as a Cubs fan,
Right.
That's really pretty awesome.
The white Matsui helmet too. Super
Yeah.
cool.
Yes.
That was insane.
Here's our baseball. The baseball, it is an 8-spot break. It's $52 for a 1 in 8 chance. Looking there, the Bagwell bat is still out there. You see that top right, there's that silver Carlton Fisk helmet. That's pretty cool looking. The Gibson and Ryan were pulled. The Machado helmet, you see in the lower right corner there, beautiful. The Miguel Cabrera jersey, how about that? Another great piece of memorabilia. Good signature, too, by the way. Miguel Cabrera. It's not just sloppy who signed that. It's really nice. So that's out there, too. Everything else, the headliners. But yeah, that Matsui bat has been pulled. I like that white helmet, though, as you mentioned. And I can't read the inscription on the Matsui.
Godzilla.
Oh, is that what it says? Godzilla. Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd not seen that silver White Sox helmet before. I'm digging that. Kind of has a little UA. Our colors are basically black and silver.
Basically.
We changed their colors a little bit, though. Now we got a little yellow and black.
Yeah.
You
well,
see on our board,
Yeah. The alternate. We
alternate.
have our own alternates.
That's right. Oh, Charles. There's Charles. He won the Matsui yesterday.
He got Matsui.
I dig it. That's a really cool look. I like that white helmet. Anyway, let's take a look at our website again. Let's see where we're at with some breaks. We've done one so far in the first 37 minutes of the show. If you're just watching us, just tuning in. Let's see. I'm going to go to the top of the website here. 1 and 4. Don't get confused, like I do every show, that there's only 4 spots left, because it is a 4-spot break. Pretty wide open. We got 5 left in the vault double for 186. The vault has 6 items left, including that Puka rep on the Rave, a Lawrence Taylor authentic camo.
Oh, Jared, be careful. Don't rile up Bobby now.
Go Celtics, he said. 5 left in the diamond single for $96. You go with Aiden Hutchinson. Diamonds, 3 left. They're all good in the diamonds. 5 spots left for a 1 in 8 chance to win there. What's that 6er? That's the mini. Come on, 6. We can do the minis.
There's
the
a little
minis.
6-pack of slots left. Come on.
Let's see who's in the minis. As that Lawrence Taylor, that's still available. That Champ Bailey, Broncos, that white Broncos helmet still there. Jim Kelly on the slate helmet, that white ink there, and the paint pen pops on that. Jim Kelly, these are the minis. There's Robert Mathis, 5th-round pick, Robert Mathis, borderline Hall of Famer. He is a Super Bowl champ. You beat my Bears, dang you, Robert Mathis. Eric Dickerson, that's still out there. How about that? And this is, again, love all the raves. Love the Seahawks rave. Is that good looking?
Beautiful. Stands out. It pops.
It's almost as good looking as the autograph itself, because Warren Moon's signature, that's a 9+ on a scale of 1 to 10. That's a beautiful signature with the HOF inscription. Bob, don't call it the Linda Blair puke green. Bob, don't do that. Don't do that, Bob.
Don't do it, Bob.
Don't do it. I dig that. Isn't that gorgeous? You like that green? Me and my greens. Like, what do I know about greens? But I like it. That's a beautiful red. I mean, that is a heck of a red Seahawks helmet. Let me tell you. The Ray Lewis, is that gone? The minis, where are my minis? It is gone.
Yes.
That's their rave. That beautiful? I dig that, man. Frank Gore, not photoed. Aaron Jones, not photoed. Patrick Willis, not photoed. They're also out there in the mini helmets. $50. 2 chances to win a mini helmet. We've done one break. That's glow stick green. That's a good one. That's a good one, Ryan. Glow stick green. I like that, man. Yeah, if the electricity ever goes out in your house, just grab that helmet. Just grab it. And bring your family to safety, because that would do the trick, man.
Like a lantern in the olden days.
Yeah. It'd be like, honey, have you seen the flashlight? No, but I do have my Seahawks helmet. Hold on a minute. And you've rescued the family. They read a big news story on you. It'll be really quite something, let me tell you. The actual name is Action Green. Is it Action Green, Bob? I did not know that. Action Green. Huh. All right. Well, Bob, I trust you.
Well.
Bob wouldn't lie to us. I mean, he would, but in this case, I don't think he would. Action Green. Bob, you're probably old enough to remember, because I remember, and you're older than me. Action Jackson. You remember Action? You know, Rip's like, you guys are really old. You totally lost me.
Oh, I know Action Jackson.
Do you know Action Jackson? I'm talking about the little doll. We should have one of those that gets signed. It was a little doll. Well, there are big dolls. I didn't want to be redundant. A little doll is like yay big, 6, 7 inches or something like that, and he just had a blue jumpsuit on, and he just did all kind of crazy things. But as a kid, that was like a 70s thing. Bob, Action Jack. Look, Google. What would we do without Google? Could we survive as a country? Can we?
No, I truly believe that our reliance on these things have reached a point of no return.
I think you're right, because we're never not going to be dependent on it anymore. It'll be escalated. We probably won't call it just Google has become like a verb, like Xerox did back a long time ago. But that's what we do now. Bob says, Joe, would I ever lie to you? You're the second best looking guy on earth. All the rest of us are tied for. That's why we love Bob Boulay. Bob, I got to use that on somebody. That's a good one. That's a good one.
One spot left in the baseball single.
Let's go. The baseball's fantastic. And I think the price point is really good.
It really, really is.
$52, 1 in 8 chance to win. We do it by divisions, right? The baseball break?
Not baseball. No, this is by team. We have
we clump the teams.
Groupings.
Clumping
of
the teams together. Okay.
Yeah.
But that's good, yeah. Those helmets, the Ripken Machado Fist, those are full-size helmets. And then secondary hits Raleigh Fingers and Pete Rose. I'm in a name drop. Did I ever tell you the time I golfed with Raleigh Fingers?
No.
True story. Many years ago. There was in Lake Geneva, Wisconsin, not far from here, right on the southern tip of Wisconsin, southern edge, I should say. Grand Geneva Golf Course, they were doing a celebrity tour. They used to have the celebrity tour. They would only recruit celebrities who were nice with the crowd. Like no jerks. I don't care if you were a 2 handicap. If you were a jerk, they didn't want you part of this. But anyway, Raleigh Fingers was on that tour. I don't know how long it lasted. And my buddy was doing PR for the event. We played, and I didn't know I was going to be playing with Raleigh Fingers. Then I rode the cart with him. He was fantastic. And then the funny part is, Rip, and he's a good golfer, Raleigh Fingers. Couldn't have been nicer. He hits into a bunker, hits out, drains the putt, and I said, I thought I was being clever. I said, another save for Fingers. And he goes, yeah, but I don't get paid for these. And that was the truth. But he was cool. Still have the signed scorecard. Beautiful signature, Rollie Fingers, the Hall of Fame closer. And he actually gave me his business card. His business card, Rip, and it has a caricature of him with the stash exaggerated and all his career stats, his saves and everything.
Nice.
But yeah, good experience. Rollie Fingers. I don't know if it's a signed bat. He didn't hit. Back then they had the DH. But we'll see maybe tonight. Remember Rock'em Sock'em Robots? Those were fun, Bob. Those were fun.
Do you still
fun.
have that?
Yeah,
You still have that business card?
I do.
Let's call him up.
I do. I know.
What's he doing tonight?
Hey, Raleigh.
Raleigh.
It's your buddy Joe. Like who? Honey, call the police. Drag this number.
You're live.
Oh, the Rock'em Sock'em Robots, also called NHL Fights.
Hey.
But we're here till 2 a.m. Those were fun. Those were fun. I should be getting my piazza on Monday. A pizza or a piazza?
Oh.
You can get a pizza and celebrate the piazza helmet. Is that I'm assuming it's a Mets?
It
it a
is.
helmet?
It's on an orange Mets.
Oh, it's an
that
orange
was-
Mets helmet.
Yeah.
Was that
It
in the
very,
series?
Very cool. It was in this baseball series. That is correct.
Where was it?
Up there a little bit more. There it is.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, there it is. The bottom, in the middle of the bottom row there. Oh, that's good looking, man.
Yeah.
His signature looks pretty good, too. It's hard to tell on the graphic. But Piazza's signature, I love that orange. All those helmets, man. The Vlad Sr., that's been pulled. The Jose Ramirez, that's gone. Utley, Ozzie. I'm digging the batting helmets.
Well,
I keep thinking,
let's
oh,
see
boy,
if
one
we,
more thing I'm going to become addicted to collecting.
Let's see if we hit this Fisk.
We got it sold out.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
Sometimes you got to double dip back into it to close it out, just like Jody Grider. There we go.
Oh, boy, Jody.
Closing it out.
So this is a single for the baseball
Correct.
or a double? Is it a double or a single?
It's a single. It gets confusing
Oh,
because
it's
the
called
series
double
is called
play.
Double Play.
That's it.
Yeah.
Thank you. You read
It's
my
been
mind.
happening-
You saw where that was tricking me.
All week. It has been happening all week. This is the double and the double play. It's a single and the double and the double and the single. Who's on
Please
first?
do, Ryan.
And what's
right?
on next?
I'll tag you once. UA once they open it.
Yes,
Awesome.
absolutely.
Please do.
Yes,
Please do.
I've been begging people, tag us when you're opening your stuff. Either
Yes.
take a video or pictures. Let us know. We love seeing those big brimming smiles,
Right.
Upon seeing this beautiful, beautiful stuff. Especially that piazza, man. That's going to be awesome to see
Pretty
live
sweet.
in person.
Need a
I mean,
box
you
store
see
for
us,
the baseball.
you see it happen to us here in the room. Like we're looking at the pictures enough, but then we, especially I'm
Yes,
sure it would have
right.
happened with this McLaurin. Like I walked into the room and like I'm sure you could videotape my face. Videotape. You could just record my face and just be like, yeah, that's a legit reaction.
Right.
That's a shoot right there.
Yeah,
Bubba.
once I've said this many times. They're bad. Like we see it in the graphic. Some of the guys see them before they're boxed up. They're putting together the series and so forth. But typically, like I don't. A lot of the guys don't. But when we see them, it's like they're even better looking in person than they are in the photos. Certainly.
Quite often, I find myself walking through the warehouse and just being struck with childlike wonder.
Yeah, right.
Like
You're just looking.
legitimately, I'm not
Yeah.
being facetious. Like you'll see a name and you're back to being a kid again.
Yeah.
It's like it's
And
crazy.
then I'm like Googling the guy, like, oh yeah, wasn't he?
Yeah.
What do I remember about him? And you can waste a lot of time just walking through the inventory.
Truly.
Right? Time can get away from you quickly. Need a box number for if you're in the baseball break. Here we got Jeff August, Steven Ramos, Ryan, Jody, Chat. Den's got a couple, and Jody closing it out with his second spot.
What are we futzing around here for? Come
One
on.
box, right? One box for her. Yeah, don't be confused by the double plays. Double plays, and it's a single box break here. We can do doubles, but this will be a single. So need a box. Anybody? Jeff, Ryan, Steven, Jody, Chat, or Den? Anybody? Hello? Testing one.
We can always go to the wheel.
Oh, there's Den. That boy, Den. Lucky 13. Thank you, Den. 13. We got 13. Rip is look.
Yes.
We do have 13. Thanks, Dan. Again, the baseball mixture. Thanks, Rip. Did I say thank you, Dan? Thank you, Rip, for grabbing it. Let's pull up the randomizer. All right. Only 6 times. Jody got in there right after Den did with 3. We'll do 13 per Den. Thank you, Jody, as well. 6 times. 3, 4, 5, and one more. 6. Let's see how it looks. So there you got your clump of teams. Really no different, I guess, in a way, an NFL divisional break. You have clumps of teams, right? 4. So then you got 2 spots here or 1? You got 2 back-to-back. Then a lot of teams. Rangers, Reds, Mets, Cards, Marlins, Ryan Murray, Jeff, Jody, Chat, Steven, Jody. We get 2. Box 13 per den. Lucky 13. 13 out of 30. Good luck, boys. Here we go.
That is correct, Michael. That late night series rolls to the next week.
It does, yes.
And I see we got like about 9 people on YouTube watching us. If you're not already, go ahead and tap that little bell, subscribe to us, make sure you never miss a piece of the action.
All-time hits king. How about Pete Rose?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not too
secondary
shabby.
headliner. It is a jersey. Is it a? I think it's a custom rather.
Hall of
it's a
Famer
custom.
Pete
There he is.
Rose.
He should be.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking about the WWE Hall of Fame,
Oh,
which he is a member of.
who has the Reds here? It is Dan. There you go, Dan. You got
There you
Pete
go.
Rose. Any inscriptions? I killed Obama. I killed Osama bin Laden. You know, he does that when he does the I kill. He would sign the inscription anything you ask, pretty much. Like, I don't care. It's money for me, you know. But Pete always had a good signature, and it's authenticated. He's got his own. It's Fitterman Sports with the hologram with him on it. That's really cool. It's tiny, but you'll see it. And then JSA as well. Pete Rose, man. R.I.P. The hits king right there. Pete freaking Rose for Dan McKeon. That was a secondary headliner in our baseball break. It's always cool. Pete Rose, there you go. I agree. I agree, Will. I took the $100 gift card and parlayed it into it. There you go. Dan, that's a good story. I got to tell Dom that. That's how you do it, kids. Again, we always say it's like how you're feeling, right? Like you can put, whether you win, even if it's $10, you can do whatever you want with it. Put it toward something retail or put it in a break. But then, take $100, there you go, man. And you parlayed it into that. I like stories like that. Then, congratulations. Pete Rose. All right, let's do more. Night is young. 6.
I mean, if that just don't get you in the mood for breaking.
I tell you, man, we've had two jerseys. Butkus, come on. And up Pete Rose. We're 2 for 2.
That is right.
We're 2 for 2. Don't jinx it, Joe. We'll pull MVS here, and I'm like, that's it. I'm kidding. Is he still in the league? Marquez, Valdez, Scanley, he's been bouncing around.
Oh, that's a good question. All right, where we going? Where we going?
Speedy, playmaker. But Pete Rose
There we
here
go.
for Ben.
Alex Mathis saw that and decided to get in the next baseball single with 2 spots.
Attaboy. Bob says, I have a Rose bat where he signed, thanks Mickey Mantle for calling me Charlie Hustle. Mantle gave him that. I did not know that story, Bob. Is that right? Mickey Mantle named him that. How do I not know that? That should be a pretty
You
common
would think.
knowledge thing for a baseball fan like me. I did not know that. I love that. That's a great inscription. Thanks, Mickey Mantle, for calling me Charlie Hustle. Wow. How about that?
I would, I thank him too. we don't have good nicknames anymore.
We don't.
It's
You
always
and I, I think we're talking about this
initials or
not long
whatever.
ago.
Yeah, well, that is true. We did do that.
I missed, we had talked about, I think it was our show recently. I don't know if we pulled Steve, maybe we pulled Steve Atwater. And we were talking about the hit. You can Google it, YouTube it, on Christian Okoye. Of course, he rocked Christian Okoye, who was, bigger than you know what. I mean, he was a building.
Brick house.
Brick house. Thank you. Two of the greatest nicknames in NFL history there, the Nigerian Nightmare and the Smiling Assassin. We don't get that. You're right, Rip. We get like, I would be J.A. You would be R.C. Like those that doesn't count. You can't just take someone's first name and then their last name, use the initials. They do that all the time. Hey, no one has ever called me J.A. in my life, and they better not. I mean, I don't care, but
Whoa,
they
better not.
I'm going to call you R.W. Did anyone ever call you R.C.? Like Ryan Clark,
I don't get RC because I'll usually nip that in the bud by following it up with cola, and then they're like, "Oh, all right,
Okay.
well, never mind."
Yeah, you already got a great, fun nickname to start with, Rip.
Exactly.
You don't need a nickname. Jordan says, I have a Mickey Mantle, Joe DiMaggio, and Ted Williams in a shadow box in shape of a baseball diamond with the baseball that's signed. It's signed in the bases. It's signed by those three. Wow. Mantle, DiMaggio, and Williams. Holy smoke.
Okay, it's not too bad. I've heard of those guys.
Oh, Bob, I know this. Royal Crown. Am I correct?
Yes.
The RC, what does the RC and the RC Cola stand for? Royal Crown. I think you can still find RC, can't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I can't do sugar that much anymore, but
Okay.
I
That's
do
good.
like an RC Cola from time to time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you never go through the drive-through somewhere, they never have like a RC. It's Coke or Pepsi. But yeah, RC Cola. RC Cola used to have the cool, back in the 70s, the tin cans with I think it was football and baseball. The blue can, the RC logo, of course, on it. And then like the headshot, it'll be a character like the All-Stars in baseball or football. You ever see those?
No.
You can find them on anywhere you can find memorabilia. I mean, they're not worth hundreds of dollars, but depending on who the player is,
Yeah.
you can find anywhere from $20 to $50, or condition, of course, is a lot. But I'm always on the lookout for Chicago ones. And back then, there just weren't a lot of guys who were good enough to be on the RC Cola can. But yeah, they're cool. They're out there. They're fun, actually.
Ooh, also fun.
No, you're right, Will. Right.
We were talking about how much fun these minis are. We're halfway in the
All right,
minis
let's do
break.
it. 4 to go. $50 even for a 1 in 8 chance. You have 2 chances to win.
There's actually a good number of things moving here. All right, we got 4 left in those minis. We got 5 left in the practice squad. We got 5 left in the diamond single. We got 5 left in the vault, and we got 5 left in the vault double. Jeez whiz, 5 is the number of the night.
Man, we got a lot out there in the 1 and 4. I mean, the 1 and 4 has been barely picked apart. We've pulled three helmets in the 1 and 4 that can't miss. The minis, we talked about that. The diamonds, 3 left. Aiden Hutchinson Speedflex. You want to see it?
I'll see it.
Let's see it. Let's
I'll
pull it up.
see it. I love seeing it. It's great.
Diamonds are $96 for
that.
the single.
Honolulu blue.
Oh, we don't have video of it. No, that's we don't have video.
Yeah, no video of that one.
All right, but we do have the photo there.
It's purty. Makes me want to go out and buy like a gas guzzling Chevy or something.
There's the Hutchinson. Yeah, I've said it many times. They nailed it with that color, that Honolulu blue. There's the great. I mean, if he's healthy and he's not going to have to play 12 years. His stats are going to be very good.
He's going to rack them up real quick.
He's going to be in Canton one day. And Aiden Hutchinson, that's a Speedflex. That's one of the 3 remaining helmets in the diamonds. The diamonds at $96 for the single.
Get him now before he's the comeback player of the year.
Yeah.
That's all I'll say.
There you go. And there's 5 left there. 5 left. And then, again, 2 others. Yeah, they'll be good too. They're all good in the diamonds.
Oh, there we go.
All good. What did it say on the Pete Rose jersey? I don't think it had an inscription, Den. I'll double check though. Do you have it there? Yeah.
Yeah, just a straight up John Hancock.
Yeah. And it was Fitterman Sports. Let me go down. Yeah, no inscription. There's the COA. It's dual COA, the Fitterman and JSA. Signature, very legible. Pete Rose had a good signature. How many boxes left in the 1 and 4? The 1 and 4.
33 of 36 boxes.
Yeah, a lot.
Plenty.
23 headliners.
We are halfway in the diamond single and halfway in the vault.
The vault, 6 boxes left. Nakua rep. Lawrence Taylor authentic. It's a camo. Phil Simms something. It's a secondary headliner. Plus, count this as a headliner. We have the $300 key. The $300 gift card. This is the same vault that was up a week ago when I was here.
That's correct.
But we pulled the 300. So the 300.
We pulled that Jamar Chase that was in there.
Yeah, Rose signs for Fitterman, or signed for Fitterman, right? But yeah, so that $300 key in the vault, 6 remaining boxes, plus, again, the headliners, Nakua, Taylor, and Sims. My guess, typically, the key, one of the keys is not with a headliner, so we kind of even it up a little. So really, four headliners of the 6 in the vault is the way I would look at it. Ryan, you are a smart dude. Boxy, $300. Isn't that fun? Like $300 of play money.
Yes.
Isn't that fun?
Literally play money.
It's play money, right? You can do what you want. Again, you can go to the retail page and say, you know what? I don't want to play the game. I'm just going to put this toward something I really want. My team, my guy, whatever. You'll get something for $300. If you can't buy something for $300, you get a nice discount.
Yes,
on a piece of memorabilia. But
or get into one of the personals as well.
yes, you do that. Or again, look what Den did with the gift card he won in the earlier show.
That's right.
Parlayed it into the Pete Rose win. So I mean, 300. You got 3 diamond spots
In the single.
and
have a little leftover.
and if you win just once, that item is going to be worth more than $300.
Oh,
An authentic helmet,
Yeah.
signed, authenticated.
yeah, like bottom of the barrel with the diamonds. Again, there ain't no duds in the diamonds, is what I always say.
That's it.
Yeah, so yeah, you get an unlisted headliner and an authentic. That's like you said, it's already more than worth it.
You win, and then I'm sure this has happened. You can win 2. You get in a double, you can win 2.
That is true.
You know, or even the single, you buy 3 spots. You know, you can win 2, and now you're just rolling. 8 o'clock. Oh, not 8 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 7. We're on Central Time. 7 o'clock. Happy Mother's Day. Yeah. Will we have any ladies in the breaks tonight? Sometimes we do. Maybe they're like, you know what? I deserve it. I deserve a Donald Driver mini helmet. No, he's in the Nightlight series. I just looked at the board. That was the first name I saw. Donald Driver.
Donald Driver. I haven't heard that name in a bit.
Donald Driver, Dancing with the Stars champ, huh? I know because my daughter and wife watch it. I don't watch it.
We are 3 away in the diamond single.
Diamond 3 away.
Single.
3 boxes left. Aiden Hutchinson Speedflex. That's worth a lot of coin. Plus, it's just cool. It's just cool. And that helmet is beautiful. Someone's going to win it.
And if you're the one
gonna
to win it, you're going to be the coolest dude on your block. Or lady. Or however.
Yeah. That's parlayed that gift card into a jersey. You still have a chance at cashback. Right? There you go. Right. The chase, by the way, is our baseball series. We did one tonight. We pulled the Pete Rose. So get in on the chase. Get in on the baseball. Those helmets are sweet. Fisk, Machado, Cabrera jersey.
Machado.
Sweet. Jeff Bagwell signed Black Bat. The Black Bats are cool. Baseball, 50, what did I say, 52? $52 for a 1 in 8 chance to win. We're down to our final 9 boxes in that baseball series. So how about those ratios? What, 5 headliners counting Raleigh Fingers?
At that price point, much like a speedy runner on the base pass, that's a steal.
Hey. Rip does do comedy shows. He's not a guy who's just like first time behind a microphone. He's professional.
I know my way around
He's a professional.
All right. I may have once upon a time gone to school for this. You may not be able to tell anymore, but at one point,
I will say this, Rip, in all seriousness, because I'm always serious on this show.
100% of the time.
I
know you.
Comedy is hard.
Comedy is hard.
Comedy,
man.
Being funny is tough, man. You get like every comedian has bombed, right? Or bombed on a couple jokes. You do something, you think it's funny, it might be funny, and it doesn't work. You gotta, and how you play off that. That's I don't know. How do you deal with that?
Well, it being improv,
especially with hecklers.
Primarily, being improv.
You get it?
You sometimes get a bit of a rowdy.
I don't want to call it abuse. That'd be too strong of a word, but you know what I mean.
For improv, especially the type of improv I do, we go into the crowd a lot to get suggestions.
Okay.
So sometimes you get some more rowdy, some more boisterous. I'm actually just noticing here they actually first. Sorry, totally distracted. They cleaned the wires up on the cameras. Oh my goodness.
They did. We're not stepping on wire.
Sorry, totally got distracted.
I didn't have to lift my feet.
Yeah, we have our ways. I mean, especially with comedy sports, those are primarily family-friendly, all-age shows is what we like to call them.
So I like that.
We have our out-of-bounds foul. So if anyone is rude, crude, lewd, lascivious, what have you, anything I'm going to have to Google on the way home. We just kind of tell everyone, look, we're going to be cool. We're all here to have a good time.
There you go.
And trust us, we're going to make it funny.
Good.
But yeah, absolutely. I've had absolutely dog water shows where it seems like we're swimming upstream and it's terrible. Yeah, well, they say the most important thing in comedy. You know what that is, Joe, right?
Timing.
Timing.
That was good.
Anyway.
That was good, Rip.
If I really wanted to commit to that, I would have waited until like 10 o'clock. But I mean, it's there's someone, I think it was Will, who was mentioning how it's hard to be funny these days and stuff like that. And honestly, I say au contraire, but again,
okay.
I'm in the trenches. I'm the one doing it. I'm the one pushing myself. To,
that's good.
In a
and
way
keep it
that
clean.
makes everybody laugh.
A lot of lazy comedy where you got to rely on foul language and right.
The key is, what the key is truly is finding those things that are universally human. Finding those relatable things that we don't think about from day to day. And that's the great uniter right there.
A lot of comedians, don't they say that, where do they get their material from? Everyday life?
Right.
Right.
That's why I'm out here telling people to live. My co-host and oftentimes producer in the morning, Mike Napolitano, he quite notoriously does not take days off. And I tell him, live a little life. It's going to help you in your career. It's going to help you with references. It's going to help you in so many aspects.
Yes,
You're going to find inspiration in a way you're not going to find working nonstop. Is what I'm going to say. Take a walk around the river, man.
You'll see something.
Exactly.
You'll see something. Being funny is like having a baby, Ryan said. It's all about the delivery. Well, I'll tell you what. You watch good comedy. That's the truth.
It's all about the delivery. And yeah, give me the drugs. Am I right? I don't want to feel a thing. Hey, we're 2 away, and that's Diamond Single.
2 away.
2 away.
$96. $96, you could win an Aiden Hutchinson Honolulu Blue Speedflex helmet.
Get it now before he's Defensive Player of the Year.
Right. I don't want to see it as a Bears fan, but if he's healthy, he's that good.
Right.
He's just the number 2 pick. Boy, the Jags. The other kid, is it Javon Walker, who went number 1 in that draft? He's not bad. He's good. He's not Aiden Hutchinson.
Yeah.
He's not Aiden Hutchinson. I always remember Jerry Seinfeld saying, he said this, I was on Carson many, 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 many years ago. He dated a girl once. She didn't think he was funny. she broke up with him. He's Jerry Seinfeld. Come on. She didn't think, right?
Well, her taste was probably not yet refined because she was still in high school.
Probably. Well,
He is notoriously, that is, there you go. Jordan. Hello, Jordan. Welcome in.
Jordan, do you have to buy the spots or can you buy a random box straight up? Just wondering. This is my first time seeing you guys.
Both works.
What's up, Jordan? Yeah, no, you can buy a box outright. We call them our mystery boxes. In fact,
I just linked that in there.
Yeah, let me show you on our website too. I'll show you this.
Do we have one headliner package left. That is our top of the line mystery box series. It comes with a jersey, mini helmet, rep helmet, and a authentic, a headliner as well in there. But you could also get in as low as $179.99 for the minis.
My website is working slowly here. I wanted to show you this. You can buy a mini for $179.99, not $180, $179.99. You can buy a mini outright, mystery box. My graphic is not appearing on the screen. You can buy a replica helmet for $379.
In the replicas, we still have Bo Jackson, Kurt Warner, J.J. Watt, Warren Moon, A.J. Green, Patrick Willis, Ricky Williams, Jameson Williams, and Kyron Williams. You can go on a real Williams run.
Yeah.
And Jalen Carter and Frank Gore still left in the personal reps.
I would show you what's left there, but my website is not loading properly.
I went through and I cleared the cookies and the cache on that thing, and I thought that would do the trick, and it didn't.
So we've been having that problem.
Yeah, it's been like for about a week and a half.
Oh, okay. That explains it.
Because it's perfectly fine over here. So
okay. Anyway, but thanks for asking, Jordan. Trying to get a full size. You want a rep or a diamond, or does it matter? Yeah, I always go back and forth because the reps do look nice.
The reps still, like, if you're just using it for display purposes, I mean, I don't know what else you're going to be using these for. Yeah. You're not wearing them out there to play some pro-am, local football. Yes. But, I mean, the reps display incredibly well, as you would imagine. And then, but yeah, I mean, if you want something with some heft to it, yeah, we have our full-size authentics and our speed flexes that are in there. Jordan, how'd you come upon us, by the way? Let us know. I'm very curious. Always curious.
Thanks, Jordan.
Ooh, Kyron Williams is on the lunar.
2 left in that diamond. 2 left in that diamond single for $96. 2 spots left.
96.
Aiden Hutchinson. 2 other helmets. I'm sure they're also very cool. 4 left in that mini now. 4 left in that double box break for the mini. We're going to do it. I forgot who was asking. Was it Gio was asking earlier when are we going to break that? Hopefully soon. 4 spots left. $50. 2 chances to win a signed mini helmet. Training camp's going on. Rookie camps this weekend. Always football going on. Always football. Rip, I did a story on one of our local kids up the paper I work for. He's in camp with the Dolphins.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, Addison West is his name.
Okay.
He's an offensive guard. He's going to try to make it as a center. Played at Western Michigan. Won the Walter Camp Award. That is the best offensive guard in football. But you know what they always say about the guards who go like the mid, like day 2 or day 3, or not so much day 2, but the day 3 guys or the undrafted guys. Not athletic enough. Arms aren't long enough, and I asked Addison West, who was undrafted. Again, he's in Miami this weekend. He's like, yeah, that's what I hear. He goes, I've been hearing that my whole life. He goes, I tell him, go watch my tape against Ohio State. Go watch my tape against 4 number 1 picks. These guys must just get like blank. When they hear, they can't say that during the interview prospect performances and so forth, prospect camps, but or they're doing their prospect interviews rather. But but wish him the best. Addison West.
Yeah, as a
I'll keep you
Dolphins
posted
fan,
if he makes your team.
I'm pulling for him because we need good line play desperately.
Every team, it's like in Chicago, we always say, the Bears need offensive linemen. Every team needs offensive linemen,
but
even the Philadelphia Eagles, because you need 10. I mean, You start 5, and guys always get hurt, or a few guys play all 7. There's no more, not many more Will Shields that play all 16, 17 games, in a season.
Not every quarterback has a mushy as a skull as the Dolphins quarterback does.
Well, yes.
There's a
yes,
little extra incentive to being good
to keep
in Miami.
him protected. Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Do they all go? Rio says they all go. I randomized the randomized 2 defined the winner.
The randomizer is to define which division you're going to be in. So for the break, all the divisions are by NFC East, West, South, North, and AFC the same. So that the order that we have our divisions in and the order that you get randomized into, that will correlate with if your name is in the AFC East and you get a Tua Tagovailoa helmet, you win that helmet.
Yes.
If that's what gets pulled.
Yeah, we take the order. In that bottom left there, you see the names on the right side and the names. That's the way the orders came in. So like in that jersey break, Timothy had the first order bought in for that jersey break. Then we just list in that order. And then we take those names, copy, paste them into the randomizer. Tonight we're randomizing, as Rip was saying, 6 times. And then it corresponds with that list. It starts NFC, North, South, East, West, then the AFC, same thing. The Stephen, the Terry McLaurin helmet was won by, I think it was Sean. Sean in the Sean Cummings in the 3 p.m. show with Dom and Chinmay. Yeah, it's pretty sweet, isn't it? I said at the start of the show tonight, Rip and I came into the room, there were like 4 helmets on the table. They're all beautiful. But we both thought, wow, that Terry McLaurin, that ripped Commanders, the black, the orange, or not orange, yellow, yellowy gold.
Yeah.
More yellow, right?
The Washington.
Yeah, it's sweet and has the Scary Terry inscription on it. The Speed Flex. That's pretty sweet.
Sweet Flex.
Sweet Flex. How much is that Lad Chrome worth? Jared asking. Well, the Chrome, that's a good question. My guess, this is just me, maybe the guys in the chat could chime in if they want here. My guess is I would value that close to $1,000. I know it's Ladd McConkey. Now, if he gets better, if he turns into a perennial Pro Bowl guy, the value is going to go up on that. But those helmets, that was a Speed Flex, wasn't it? That Chrome Chargers?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a comp for it, but
Did you find it?
Best I could find is a regular Ladd McConkey Speed Flex, and that's going for around like $1,000.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, not everyone. I love the Chrome helmets. Not everyone does, but so say about $1,000 then.
Well,
if a regular
some of the
Speed Flex is going for $1,000, you said.
Yeah, well, Chromes are like the most expensive Speed Flexes too, I believe. Are they not?
I believe so.
That was frosty too.
It was
really
sweet.
nice.
You're welcome, Rio. Thank you, man. Hopefully we'll do that mini soon. I know it stinks to wait. We don't want to do the breaks. You don't want to buy a new break and have to wait half hour, an entire show to do it. I get it.
Well, that's why I always
right?
say, light up the chat, things that help the algorithm, that help people find our show, and the more people that are in here, the more people that we're gonna have to potentially buy in, and the more people that buy in, the quicker we get to these breaks, the more fun we all have. So do subscribe, sound off in the chat by all means, share the link, share it with your friends, share it with your family, share it with your enemies. We're looking for numbers, not, kumbaya. I mean, although we do love, the harmony in our chat rooms at all times.
Two left in the diamond. And you know what? Really, must get this question from the people who love you. What do you want for your birthday? What do you want for Christmas? What do you want for Father's Day? What do you want for President's Day? I'm just saying. Whatever the occasion they have to buy you a gift, memorabilia, you can buy someone break spots, right? You like buy a lottery ticket.
Man.
How about that?
Here's some scratchers.
Yeah, scratch it.
There's also, but yeah, I mean, like if there's no one on the board in a particular series anymore that you personally collect, but like your nephew or whoever, like collects, for example, Saquon Barkley, you can get in for that Saquon Barkley, and then your brother-in-law, your sister comes up after you give your nephew a Saquon Barkley speed flex, and like, oh, how much did you pay for that?
Right.
That
I mean,
is, you were taking this back
Uncle of the Year.
immediately, and then you can either pull the move of like, don't even worry about it, or you want to know at what kind of a discount I won this at,
Or you can just say, I think you're that special.
Or yes, exactly. You could just take all the credit.
There you go. But that gets back to like when you see at Christmas time the car commercials where the young guy, he's like 30, and he's got the gorgeous wife, and he's gorgeous and she's gorgeous, and he buys her the car with the bow on top of the car. Well, then what do you do for next year?
Yeah.
Because if you just go for the beautiful watch, dude, you're sleeping on the couch. You can't go from car with the Mercedes or the Lexus and then go to a watch. You're sleeping on the couch, so be careful. Right? They never show that part 2 of the commercial.
Yeah, next year.
Meanwhile, the next year...
Well, next year you just got to get him the new model.
Bruno slept on the couch because he got her a dress. Diamonds. How many spots are in the double break mystery mini helmet? Rio. So Rio, so you'd have 2 chances to win is basically for $50 you'd have 2 chances to win. So we always talk about like the jerseys are the lowest price point at $27. Really, the diamonds are a couple dollars better because you do the math there. Even I can do that math. 50 divided by 2 is 25. So for $25, you'd have 2 chances to win, but you'd keep the same division. So once we randomize, you end up in the NFC North, you'd have 2 chances to win there for $50. 2 chances, 1 and 8, 1 and 8. Does that make sense?
So yeah.
Yeah. So $50 would buy you 2 chances to win for the minis.
And how many spots are in there? Yeah. So there's going to be 8 spots total. 8 spots total.
Yeah.
You currently have 2 of those spots, Rio.
So he's got
Double Ups do
he has
have a
2
bunch
spots.
there.
He's bought 50 and 50
And we're halfway there
Okay.
to filling it. So
4
there's 4
left
spots left.
in the minis.
4 left in the minis. 4 left in the practice squad. 2 left in the diamond single. 4 left in the vault single. 5 left in the vault double. And 5 left in baseball single.
Let me show you the minis again. If you want to get in there with Rio, the minis.
My name is Rio. Sorry.
Where are my minis? The minis are called Play Action. That LT helmet, that's out there. So is the Champ Bailey, that cool white Broncos helmet. I think he's got. Has he got an inscription? Maybe not. I can't tell.
Might be his number.
Okay. Jim Kelly on that slate. That looks sharp with that white. Looks like a white paint pen. Beautiful. There's the great Robert Mathis. I think that's the Colts Flash helmet.
I do believe.
And then Eric Dickerson. Nice. Eric Dickerson. HOF inscription. Great signature by the Hall of Famer. I like the Warren. What they call it? Action green. Is that what Bob Boulay was calling it? The Warren Moon Seahawks. That's out there. Beautiful helmet. Beautiful autograph with the inscription Warren Moon. The Ray Lewis has been pulled. Secondary headliners, the minis, Frank Gore, Aaron Jones, and Patrick Willis. Those are the minis. The minis, we have...
We're 3 away.
18 left out of the original 30 boxes, 9 headliners. So typically, you figure, if anything about 50% chance of a headline is pretty good. And that's pretty much we have there. That's exactly what we have in the minis right now. 18 boxes left, 9 headliners, counting Gore, Jones, and Willis.
3 spots to go.
3 to go in the mini. Thank you, Rio. Thanks for watching and playing. And hopefully we'll do that mini and more tonight. We typically are on. I think last week we closed it up a little before 11. It was right 10:45-ish. But we have a designated start time every day for our 4 shows, 5 on Saturday
Yeah,
now.
or 5 on well, technically
5.
Saturday. You're right.
They do that overnight.
It starts midnight Friday.
After hours show.
Yeah.
But yeah, we do 5 shows every day. I forgot what I was going to say. It'll come to me.
Todd Reese was asking what's left in the vault.
Sorry, I missed that,
We got
Todd.
some people wanting to get after that Puka Nakua rave rep, as well as that Lawrence Taylor authentic.
Yeah, it's a camo
and-
helmet.
Yes, and the Phil Simms.
Phil
The
Simms
Philliam
something.
Sims. And then baseball.
Baseball's still a good one to get into,
Yeah,
guys.
it is.
3 really gorgeous helmets, or 2 rather, available still. Manny Machado and Carlton Fisk. The Fisk is a silver White Sox helmet. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Miguel Cabrera. It is a custom jersey, but it's Miguel Cabrera. And then a Jeff Bagwell black bat. Very nice. That's the baseball. The baseball we have. Just the 9. Thank you, Rip. Let's put that back on the big camera there. That's the Terry McLaurin lid. Scary Terry. The baseball, we only have 9 baseball items left. 9 boxes. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
5 headliners.
Oh, that's gone so quickly.
That went. It's going. And again, remember the vault. The vault, we have 6 left. The vault, good price point on the vault, $93. You could win still, as Rip just mentioned, Nakua Taylor Authentic and the $300 card. That's huge. $300 UA gift card you could win. So those 3 boxes, I doubt the 300 is in one of those boxes. We could be surprised. But generally, those vault keys are in boxes where it's a non-headliner. So I think that's really still a good break to do. Let's close out that double single. 2 left, $96, right? Yeah, for the diamond. Is that Will? Yeah, for the diamonds. I think you were talking about.
Yeah. 2 left in the
2 left
diamond
in the
single.
diamonds.
Chris Brandvold just got our baseball double to 5 left.
That a boy, Chris.
So if we're looking to get hit a little double into the gap, we
go,
got
baby.
that right there for you.
Let's pull up that baseball again, because I like it. Look at that Machado helmet, the bottom corner there, on the right. Then the top right corner, Carlton Fisk. I forgot to ask our guy Dom, big White Sox fan, about that, because that's really good looking there.
Yeah.
That's still out there. You can win that.
I've been working with Mike in the morning all week, and he has been
He's a big White Sox
he's a
fan.
big White Sox guy
right.
too, and he has been looking upon that with covetous eyes.
Yeah, I bet. And then the Cabrera,
Triple Crown winner. That's just the Triple Crown.
just a Triple Crown. And his signature is nice. It's legible. This series has been hitting nothing but dingers.
Hey.
Let's go. Let's get some more dingers. And then we also have Raleigh Fingers. We did pull the Pete Rose jersey. Den won that. We've done just the 2 boxes so far tonight, I believe, right?
That's
Red?
correct.
Just 2. 2. Mom could use a helmet. It's her day tomorrow.
That is true.
Flowers and memorabilia always make for good gifts on Mother's Day.
Undefeated.
You look that up. Undefeated. You look that up, it'll say that. Someone said that once.
I think you did just now.
Am I the first?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Flowers and memorabilia. Joe Aguilar.
Honey, look, I want you a Raleigh Fingers signed jersey. Well, I don't want it. Well, I'll take it then.
All right. I'll figure out something.
I'll get you some cake. How about that? Take you out to dinner.
Ooh, go to Nothing Bunt Cake. Have you ever done that?
Oh,
Nothing?
yeah. Yes. Are those
Yeah.
national? Are you familiar? Are you guys familiar with that?
I believe they are.
Are they?
Yeah, because I know they're out in California. They've been expanding up here. I don't know. I think they're national.
Are you familiar with Duck, D-U-C-K, donuts?
Duck Donuts.
There's
I'm
one in
not.
Lake Zurich, is a suburb about 40 minutes from here, northwest. I don't know if they're a chain, but they're a gourmet donut place. Let me tell you.
Okay.
Let me tell you. They make them, they're all basically a cake donut, and then they do what we do to the helmets. They put them on drugs and steroids and paint them up and everything on them. Put a visor on. They put a visor on the donut. It's amazing. And they're all, like, you name the flavors that you dream of, they can make a donut out of it. And let me tell you, my wife, her favorite donut is a cake donut, which is the most boring donut in the world. I'm sorry. A plain cake donut, I know some people like them, but
it's a good canvas if you're dunking it.
That's it. But she had one of these because they make them fresh. I mean, they have their donuts and then they doctor them all up. They do the painting and all that, sign it, Terry McLaurin on it, and all that stuff with frosting. It's really special.
6 out of 12.
Even she liked them because she said they were light. But I don't know if it's a thing or it's just a local place. Duck, D-U-C-K Donuts. But I mean, I'm telling you, they're a wow.
Well,
they're a little more expensive, but totally worth it.
I mean, that was definitely one of the beautiful surprises moving up here because, South Florida, no donut culture. There's definitely a bagel culture because a lot of New York transplants.
Oh, okay.
But no donut culture in the South, or at least in my neck of the woods, South Florida. Coming up here, one of the first places I visited was in Wicker Park, and they had a Stan's Donuts right across the street from a glazed and infused.
Let's go.
And I was like, this is a heavenly area right here. My goodness, is this what it's like up here? And
yes,
it really
it
is. There's no shortage of fantastic gourmet donut shops up here in Chicago or the Chicagoland area or the Midwest for that matter.
That's why a lot of people do a lot of walking in Chicago to walk off all the donuts.
Woo.
Steven, the baseball is lit. I don't want to tell you to do with your money because I wouldn't do that. But I wouldn't presume. The baseball, I like it. It's 52, right? I should know this by
52 for the single, 104 for the double.
Fisk helmet, that's out there, silver. It's beautiful. We've been talking about it. The Machado Padres helmet, the Miguel Cabrera. It's a custom jersey, gorgeous. Jeff Bagwell signed Black Bat.
Killer Bees.
And then Raleigh Fingers signed something. He's a non-photoed headliner. But the baseball, $52 for the single. It is an 8-spot break. So there you go on the baseball.
And I'll tell you, the last person that asked what's left in the baseball bought 3 spots.
Yes.
So no pressure, Steven.
5 left right now. 5 left in the single. How about the double?
5 spots in the double
as well. Okay, so 5 and 5. Are we still sitting at 2 in the diamonds?
We're still sitting at 2 in the diamonds, which seems to be silly if you ask me.
2. You could win Aiden Hutchinson. That flex on that Honolulu blue. If the Ladd McConkey Chargers Chrome, you're guessing at least 1,000. That Aiden Hutchinson. It's a speed flex.
Yeah.
Add another 500 is my guess. I mean, it's like anything. What's it worth? It's worth whatever someone will pay you for it, right? So you got to be careful with that, But I also think, I hate when people say, memorabilia, that's a bad investment. I'm not going to swear. But you know where those people can go. That Aiden Hutchinson helmet, that will forever be, that'll never not be cool. Long after I'm dead, that's going to be a cool piece. That Aiden Hutchinson helmet, because he's, I think he had was it a knee he had last year?
I believe so.
He'll be back, and he's going to be great again. And he's going to be in Canton one day, and that helmet's beautiful, and he's something. And he'll keep racking up hardware in addition to sacks, I think. As a Bears fan, I hope I'm wrong. But he's that good. He's that special. Aiden Hutchinson, and the helmet alone is beautiful. It's beautiful. Is the Lion helmet up for grabs? Right? Meow. It is. The Hutchinson is. That's out there. You could win it for $96.
1 spot left, so if you're going to do it, now's going to be the time.
That's not going to happen. It's a scam. It's not a scam. It's not a scam. People think everything's a scam.
Well, to be fair, there's a lot of things that are scams.
A lot of things. It's sunny out. It's a scam. It's a fake sun. Fake. They're haters. They're haters everywhere.
But there's 1 left in that Audible Diamonds. So that diamond single. So
who wants it?
If you do want a shot at that Hutch Speed Flex on that Honolulu Blue, now's the time.
Do it.
Also,
3 left. 3 left in that series.
Halfway there in the baseball double.
Let's go.
Things are moving. You can either get on board and get in the fold, or you can miss out. Not to make it that blunt, but that is what happens. You either get in the spots and you got yourself a shot.
Someone's going to win it.
Someone's going to win it. Exactly.
It's going to blow. The lid's going to blow. I'm looking at the board here. We have not done a college. This isn't the college we had up last week when I was here.
Yes, it is.
It is still.
Believe it or not, man.
Steve Smith, that Steve Smith helmet was pretty cool.
I know.
It is pretty cool.
It still remains pretty cool.
We haven't touched it. We haven't put fingerprints on it or anything like that, or scribbled on the helmet at all.
Oh, well, there goes the diamond single.
That a boy, Ryan. I got a few in baseball. That's Chris. Who's coming with me? Not a boy, Chris. That's how you play the game, by the way. If you're new to the show and you're thinking about a break and you're not wanting to commit to it yet because you're thinking, I don't want to wait around. I don't want to buy 2 spots or 1 spot, and then we're here all night, or I got to wait till tomorrow. Put it out there that you think I would be willing to do, whether it's a jersey, a mini, a wrap, 1 and 4, whatever. Put it out there, and then people will say, okay, I'll get one. You got to get one, though, because that happens a lot, and that's how we get the ball moving a little bit sometimes. So like they say to kids in school, don't be afraid to ask any questions and raise your hand. Just put it out there and say that you're thinking about it anyway. And we close out a lot of breaks that way. Guys just, talking to each other in the chat. I think it did close, right?
It did close. Now, I know everyone's going to be waiting to see what comes out of this box, but that double is up. So
the double is
there's
up.
a diamond double up. No one's in it yet because I know everyone's going to be waiting to see what comes out of this.
I get it, because you want to see if Hutch is not pulled here.
I mean, as we'll always say, ain't no duds in the diamonds, but that's where we stand,
So let me request a box. Left. Sorry, Rip.
No, and then as soon as this is done, I'll bring that next diamond.
There you go. Let's do a box number for I'm going to request that in the chat if you're in the break. A box number for the diamonds. Box number for diamond. I put it in the chat. Let's see who's in the break here. It's called Audible, the name of it. Michael Convey. I don't know if Michael's been watching the show tonight, but he had a couple earlier spots. Kevin, Cody, Vanessa. I always got to check the first time ones because, Ronnie.
It's not. I'm 95% sure it's not a Ronnie.
I got it. And Vanessa's like, I don't get it. What are you doing? We have a customer who we love. I love him, but he likes to pull the old. My name is Alan, alcoholic. Can you ask him something? Is there an alcoholic here? He does that. He got us last week. So slap myself there. Thank you, Rip. Will, Chat, and Steven. Let's go. We're doing about. Steven called on 26. Thanks. Billy Williams box. 26 diamonds. Let's take 26 off the board. Is there an alcoholic here? Oh, that hurts my voice doing that.
Well, imagine being oh geez, who does the voice of Moses Lack?
Bart does the woman who does Bart. Is it Nancy Cartwright?
Nancy Cartwright does Bart. Hank Azaria
does Mo. Nancy Cartwright said why the voice she uses for Bart, because she does other voices, because that one's easier. That one doesn't hurt her voice doing the Bart Simpson voice. So that's why she does that one. My Irish friend, Patty Hoffernischer. That's from Bob. Let's take the names and randomize 6 times. I almost forgot what the randomizer number was tonight. Patty Hoffernischer. Rip, when my daughter was little, she's 20. She just turned 22 now. When she was little for St. Pat's Day, my randomizer's slow. Here we go. I would do my little leprechaun voice, like, I'm going to get your pot of gold. And she'd look at me and say, don't do that. It's not funny and it scares me. No. Don't do it again. I'm sorry. I was having fun. She did not think it was funny. Comedy is hard. even to a 3-year-old. There's the list. Did I show you the list? Let me show you the list. Let's randomize the list. 6 times. 4, 5, 6. right, here we go. Diamonds, Kevin, NFC North. I did get 6 there, right? Yeah. Kevin, NFC North. Chat, you have the NFC South. Will, NFC East. Vanessa, NFC West. Steven, AFC North. Cody, AFC South. Michael's got the AFC East and AFC West. So if it's Aiden Hutchinson, that would be Kevin. Kev, here we go. Let's see who's in box 26. 26 on a 30. Good luck, all. Here we go. 3 boxes left in the Diamonds. We're hunting Aiden Hutchinson on a Speed Flex. I don't think it's Hutch. Sorry, Kev, but maybe it's still an NFC North hit. Let's see. I always say every helmet here is a headliner, right? Including this. How about Jalen Carter here? As I struggle to get the helmet out of the bag. And how about this on that Kelly Green? It's so pretty. Here's the great defensive tackle. Could have been a Bear, but he's not. He's an Eagle, and it's the
That's sweet.
It's Philly in the NFC East, and it is Will. There you go, man. Jalen freaking Carter. Beckett, COA on the authentic. Come on, he's a headliner all day. There's Jalen Carter. Not a decent amount of ink. Let me turn it around. Look at the signature. It's not bad. For a younger player, I'm not going to say it's a 9 out of 10 scale autograph, but it's good, and he's really good.
How are we looking? Let me see that.
What do you think, Rip?
Good job. Good job.
For a younger
Good
player,
start. Good start.
He's no Curtis Martin.
Room for improvement.
Room for improvement, but as a player, I mean, this is talking about an ascending player. My goodness.
So for the
game
Diamonds,
wrecker.
Joe, how we feeling? Should I just? Oh, well, that double may have been just bought into. Yeah,
I would leave the double up there because that's
yeah.
right. Our final 2 boxes.
Yeah.
Will, great hit, man.
Yeah, Craig immediately getting into that double.
Attaboy. Let's go, Kevin says. Sorry, Kev, you didn't get it there. Rio says, congrats, man. Literally the team I'm shooting for. Rio, you're a Philly guy? Phillies fan? Philly fan. Eagles fan, I should say.
We have had
Super
no
Bowl
shortage of
champion.
Eagles through the room since at least I've been here. If
Right,
not since
and
the
rightfully
Super Bowl.
so, right? Last few years, we've had very few Bears. Now we're seeing a lot of DJ Moore, and but it's like, well, because the Bears were bad, right? I mean, you know, there's a lot of the Bears we would see were the old Bears when they were good, but like current guys. But now Philly, right? Jalen Carter for Will Hawkins. There you go, Will. Great hit, man. That's a headliner. Who's not a headliner? So 2 boxes left, including the Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get this tight fit. Oh my gun.
I'm surprised we're not gonna leave it up here.
You know what? Better. Rip, you just bailed me out.
Hey, I got you. We're a team.
Rip, I might at that time have to go get some candy after the show, right about the time we have to bag this back up so I can let you do it. Joe just suddenly disappeared. Huh, I must have to bag this one up myself.
So we are just like that, 6 away from that diamond double. We are 4 away from a vault single. Well, who knows where we are now. Oh, let's go.
Oh, Rio says, I'm a dire Cowboys fan, but one of my best friends loves the freaking Eagles. Well, you know you had a good friendship if you can survive that.
Yeah, really. That's built on a strong foundation.
Right. That's why I got Dom and I. We know we have a good we know we have a good friendship because he's a Packers fan and I'm a Bears fan. So like that's. But there you go.
Well, it must work out. We are now 5 away in the diamond double. 5
away in the diamond double. All right, we got some movement. Let's go.
So the hunt for the Hutch is on.
Aiden Hutchinson.
For the Hutch.
Hutch.
Hunt.
That's just our third box, our first helmet we pulled tonight.
Yes,
the other one, the
sir.
McLaurin Scary Terry inscription, was pulled in the 3 p.m. show with Dom and Chinmay. What's up, Craig? What's left in the 1 and 4? What is left? Everything, pretty much, Craig. The 1 and 4, 36 boxes, 33 left. So everything, Craig. Let me pull up the 1 and 4. The 1 and 4, if you're interested, it's 204, but as the name suggests, it's a 4-spot break. Let me pull up the 1 and 4. Where's the 1 and 4? Let me find it and I'll show you. Time to get some new diamonds. We're on the cusp. We're on the cusp.
I'm literally getting it ready right now.
Awesome.
'Cause it's only a matter of time.
Let me see. Where is it? I want to show that 1 and 4 graphic. Yeah, Craig, right? You're asking about the 1 and 4. Here's the 1 and 4. That Cal Ripken, everything is there. What's not? I think we pulled.
The Mahomes is not there.
Mahomes is not there, and
The
one other
Soto
one.
is not there.
The Soto bat. The Soto bat gone. The Mahomes helmet is gone.
Yeah.
But look at everything else. Ripken, the helmet, a signed basketball by Shaquille O'Neal. Trae Young, really cool Atlanta Hawks ball. The Ric Flair belt. Dual sign boxing glove. Tyson and Holyfield, like it. Dual sign Rams ripped Speed Flex with the Notre Dame and Rams colors there. The two Irish running backs, former Irish running backs, Kyron Williams and Jerome Bettis. And then current Ram, former Ram, of course. Saquon out there. Look at that beauty in the Speed Flex with the visor. Manny Ramirez bat. Taylor Swift, kids. Taylor Swift signed CD. And then I said earlier, maybe if I could take anything home with me tonight from the room, it might be that Messi jersey. That is a licensed Lionel Messi jersey. How about that? Good old number 10. The Argentinian, Lionel Messi. The Russ Wilson helmet. How about that? Is that sick? The multicolored Seahawks colors there. We show that picture because that's either side. And then the Wisconsin Badgers colors there on it too with the big W logo. And then the jerseys, there's Abdul-Jabbar and Carmelo Anthony. So that's the can't miss 1 and 4, Craig. Anyone else wants get into that break? $204, you'd have a 1 and 4 shot of winning. All those items there except the Juan Soto bat and the Patrick Mahomes helmet. That Mahomes helmet, we keep getting Mahomes helmets, and they keep getting cooler.
They truly do.
And
And
that's
just when you
fun
think they
looking,
can't
isn't
get
it?
cooler, they do.
Another one that's only going to increase in value. Certainly, I think we know where he's ending up once his career ends in Canton.
Indeed.
But those are really sweet-looking lids. That's the 1 and 4. The diamonds, we're getting there. We're getting there. That diamond double, and then we'll drop a new diamond once we sell this out soon, I hope. Yeah, my website is slow to update, but then I can give you an update of what's left. I can pull that up again. Let's go to the top of the website. There's the 1 and 4. Someone bought a spot in the double.
Craig Crenshaw.
That boy, Craig.
He's looking for them Funko Pops.
That boy, boy. The 1 and 4. There's the single. No one's bought a spot yet. There's the diamond double. Still sitting at 5 left. 5 left in that diamond double. 192. 192. I know it's a lot of money, but if you win the Hutchinson, you're gonna.
That takes care of that.
Or that's well over $1,000 in value. That Aiden Hutchinson helmet. You got to get the NFC North. And who knows? I mean, we don't know who's the other helmet. It could be DJ Moore, double up. Could be Lynn Dickey, my friend, double up. There's the baseball. That is an 8-spot break. So, and that's the double. We're halfway home. Halfway home on the baseball double. It's 104. That fist coming, even just looking at it in that tiny photo from what I'm looking at, it still pops off the page.
Yeah, it does.
And the Machado helmet is great. They've not done the NIL deal college all night. That has been stagnant. 198. Is that the single? That's the double. There's the pump fake. That's the vault. Pump fake has puka. Pump fake has puka. On that, it is a rep helmet. On that Blaze. Not Blaze. Rave. There is such a thing called a Blaze helmet, but this is a Rave helmet. There's the diamond single. That's also not the diamond. The colleged with that orange background. I kind of like that. It's kind of fun. No one's bought a spot there. The double for the practice squad. No one's bought a spot on the practice squad. Practice squad. Where are we at with practice squad? Let me see. Practice squad.
We should be 4 away in the practice
Trick play.
squad single.
Trick play.
Yeah, 4 away.
Has 2 headliners. We have that cool Bo Jackson jersey that's still not been won. It's dual color split. It's a white jersey. Let me show you that. This was up here last week when I was here. No, I had it up. There it is. You see that on the lower right? That's the only photoed headliner left in the practice squad. But that's me and my color. Is that blue and gray?
That is a black and gray.
It is black. So it's a Raiders.
Yes.
Okay. Gosh, it almost looked navy to me. What do I know? But black. So black and I guess that's gray, right? Or silvery? What would you call it?
Yeah, silver.
We'll find out when we open the box.
I mean, yeah, the Raiders color scheme is silver and black. So,
So it looks like a light gray, but silver sounds better. And that, like you said, that's the team color. But that's still out there in the triple play practice squad, and that double is 98. So the single, where are we at on the single? Let's see. The single for the practice squad is 49. Vault 4. There's the single. Single is 4 spots left. How about it for the trick play practice squad? And we have Jim Kelly in the practice squad too still. Of the remaining 4 boxes, Jim Kelly is a secondary headliner, so we don't know if it's a helmet, it's a jersey. My guess is a jersey, but I'm strictly guessing. That baseball single, 5 spots left. 5 left in the baseball single. There you see it. Halfway home on another jersey break tonight. 4 left. We pulled Butkus. As he's gone. But Brett Favre's still out there. Bruce Smith, baby. Old-time sacks leader. Bruce Smith. Tyler, Mike Evans. Butkus gone. Bolden is still available. Staubach's still available. Which items are left in that break? Which one, Rio? Which one are you talking about there, Rio? Sorry, I think I may have missed that. 3 left in the mini. Oh, we got to do that mini. Let's go. 3 left in that mini. $50. 2 chances to win. 3 to go. The minis. Want to see the minis again? I do. Minis, LT, that's out there. Champ Bailey. The Jim Kelly slate is out there. Robert Mathis on the Colts, Flash. Eric Dickerson, that's the Rams, Flash. He's got the HOF inscription on there, Eric Dickerson. Warren Moon, I'm digging that mini. If I'm taking one home, it's hard to say no to Lawrence Taylor. He'd beat you up. He'd still beat you up right now, Lawrence Taylor. I'd probably take Lawrence Taylor, but I love that Warren Moon helmet. I love it. But Lawrence Taylor, man, I know we get a lot of Lawrence Taylor through the room, memorabilia, but it's Lawrence Taylor. I mean,
yeah,
come on. That's one like you don't have to explain. If anyone knows just a little bit about football and you win that, and they're like, "Oh, who is this? This is Lawrence Taylor." Oh, I don't know if I know who. No, everyone knows who Lawrence Taylor. That's one of those guys, right? But that Warren Moon signature. I mean, we had like just based on penmanship alone, the best that come through the room. Undisputed champ is Curtis Martin, but that Warren Moon's an easy top 10. Easy top 10. And we have a lot. We have a lot of bad signatures, but we have a lot of good ones. But the Warren Moon, I love his signature. And he's Warren Moon. I mean, he's everything. He's awesome. Practice squad. The practice squad helmets. Yeah, the practice squad. Yeah, practice squad, 4 left. Bo Jackson jersey, really cool. I believe it's a custom jersey. Jim Kelly. So
No, the Bo Jackson's licensed.
it is a licensed jersey.
Yeah.
Well, dang, let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. You got to have that. Yeah, those are sweet. Yeah, the practice squad. Yeah, that's the practice squad. Yeah, are they full size? It's a mixer. I think I would know that. Let's see. Yeah, it's a mixture, of course, with the Bo jersey. So what do you say? We're getting close, gang. Almost 8 o'clock in Chicago on this Mother's Day weekend. Treat mama well tomorrow. I know, guys, they get it, right? Both of my parents have passed, many years now. I'm the youngest of 6. So, but anyway, I had a great relationship with my parents. Love them both to death, but nothing like mom, right? I mean, like I miss my dad. I love, but I miss my mother the most. It's mom, And I think no matter your age, if you're true to yourself, at some point. Like even now, at my age, I'm just a little bit older than Rip, just a couple years. I still I want my mom around. It's so. But yeah, so enjoy tomorrow with your wife, your mother, your grandmother, whoever it may be. But yeah, I don't have to tell you that.
Enjoy the time.
And get her a mini helmet, will you please? I mean, for crying out loud. We're going to do it. We're going to do a break. I don't know which one. We're on the cusp.
It's truly. It's
We're on the cusp, Rip.
the anticipation.
It's killing me.
It's palpable.
Anyway. Whew. We good? What do you say, peeps? Do people still use the word peeps? Or am I dating myself? Me and my peeps were talking. No one talks that way anymore.
Yeah.
No one talks that way. Friends, what do you use? Friends, share with us, with us, please. What you'd like to see open tonight. I want to see that Messi jersey.
I mean, truly, it's one of the goats,
That's right. Common might come in here. If we pull that, he might just come in. Wherever he is tonight, he just might come into the studio just to see that Messi jersey.
I wouldn't be shocked.
I mean, he's huge fan. Was it the World Cup like 2 years ago or 3 now?
Two.
Yeah,
2020. Oh, well, yeah. 3, because I think it was 2022.
Yeah, right. So we 3.
We're coming up on 3, yeah.
Because I would think we were having our Christmas party. That would make sense. Would have been in December.
No.
What was I thinking? We were at a party. Common was there, but whoever Messi was playing with at the time, they were playing like at the same time. So he had to leave the Christmas party early. He loves us all, but he had to go watch. You had to go watch the game. Rip, when you watch games, are you one of those guys? Because Dom and I are the same way about this. Like, I love my friends. I love my family. But when I watch a Bears game, if I'm not, I used to cover the Bears for a long time. I don't want to be bothered. Like, I don't want to be just talking during the game and going. I want to watch the game, pay attention. But I can't do it with friends like we're in a bar. Not if it's the Bears. If it's another game I don't care about, I'm just watching for the enjoyment of it.
Sure.
That's different. But if it's my Bears, I want to watch every play. I want to see highlights repeatedly. Are you that way, or can you just watching a Dolphins game?
I'm similar, although it's for different reasons. I am truly not my best self when I'm watching a Dolphins game. And so it's just honestly better for people to not be around me
Okay, that's a
when
good way.
watching it.
Good way. I
Yeah.
would say that I'm the same way.
And unless they need something, they need like their apartment vacuumed or clean afterwards. Because usually after a bad loss, I really just want to vacuum or clean.
That's funny.
Yeah, one of the best videos my buddy Mullet has of me is after a bad Dolphins Monday Night Football loss, me just kicking him out of my apartment while vacuuming.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
That's the way you're like to process it all. Vacuuming.
Yeah,
really?
pretty much.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Gosh,
I don't know if it's a Virgo thing or what, but
hope my wife isn't watching. Could she say, why aren't you that way? we'd have the cleanest house in the block.
Look, hey.
After the Bears lose all the time.
$75, invite me over to watch the Dolphins and have a squeaky clean house.
Why
at the end
is
of the
Rip
night.
here? Honey, you'll see. Don't worry. Dolphins are big dogs today, so everything works out. Her house is going to be beautiful by the end of the night. Are we inviting him next week too? Maybe.
Oh, we'll see.
We'll
I
see,
don't know.
we'll
They
see who
are-
the Dolphins are playing.
Yeah. Oh, they're playing the Ravens. Yeah, let's get them in here.
Are we got to do they were down to 2 in the jerseys. 2.
What are we at? Oh,
Favre, Champ Bailey, Bruce Smith, man. We don't see a ton of Bruce Smith come through the room. I don't believe. Eric Dickerson, Ty Law. Ty Law, 5-letter autograph. That he should be perfect on that autograph. It's good, it's not great. Because I'm picky. But it's Ty Law, and he's great. Mike Evans, speaking of great, he's in the jerseys. So is Anquan Bolden. He was a really good receiver.
so good.
Raven, Cardinal, the great Roger Staubach. And I didn't even mention the secondary headliners in the jerseys. Kellen Winslow, the dad, the good one. A senior. Samurai Mike, baby. Mike Singletary. We already pulled Butkus. Maybe we'll have Brian Urlacher as a hidden headliner. I don't know. Fred Taylor as well in the jersey. So the jerseys, a lot. 20. We've done 3. We did 1 tonight. So we had 26 left. So pretty much everything is out there. 10 headliners. 2, 4, 5, 8. Yeah. 11. 11 headliners counting the non-photo Winslow, Singletary, and Fred Taylor. What's everyone thinking? Jerseys 2 away. $28 for a 1-in-8 chance to win a jersey, and all those guys. There's a lot there. 11 headliners, 27 boxes left. Yeah, it's all good. And jerseys, even if it's, again, I say this about once a show, Rip, all memorabilia is expensive. You go anywhere, I'll get like emails like the blast, hey, we got a big sale going on at this place. And I look at the sale price, like, that's the sale price? You know?
Dude.
It's like everything from hamburgers to jerseys, any kind of memorabilia, it's all expensive now. Everything. So when you can win one for $27, I don't care if it's a guy who would be a lower tiered, if that you want to call it, player, that's still a heck of a bargain. Heck of a bargain. Let's do some 1 and 4. I'm with you there, Craig. The 1 and 4 is loaded. I mean, that's loaded. Again, 204, but look at it as like about $100 because it's your odds are a lot better of winning here in the 1 and 4 at 1 and 4. That's why we call it that. Like, why do they call it 1 and 4? Because it's 1 and 4 chance. But it's up and down. The 1 and 4. Where is that? 33 out of the 36 boxes. Yeah, we did not do a 1 and 4, did we?
No.
No, yeah. So 33 boxes, 23 headliners. We can't photo them all, but I didn't even mention the non headline, the non-photoed headliners in the 1 and 4. Actually, yeah, Aaron Donald. Come on, you tell Aaron Donald he's not a headliner. Or you tell Bruce Smith he's not a headliner.
I dare you.
Dare you? Tatis Jr., Daryl freaking Strawberry, Dwight Gooden, Paul Pierce, Allen Iverson. We're talking practice. We're talking can't miss. Allen Iverson, Chuck Norris. What? Oh, Austin Matthews. Let's go. I'm not gonna say he's ever gonna be better than Patrick Kane. I don't do that. Kaner's a Blackhawk, baby. But Austin Matthews is crazy, silly good. They got to win a cup with him, and they got to win a cup. They are so overdue. It's been forever. But the great Austin Matthews. So I don't know if that's a helmet, it's a jersey. Even if you're not a hockey fan, let me tell you, you win an Austin Matthews signed jersey, you got something to play with. You got that's a nice piece of your inventory. Austin Matthews, that should be a headliner. That's just me, I'm a hockey guy. Austin Matthews is in the 1 and 4. Signed something. How about that? Let's do the jerseys. I just got the last 2 spots. Oh, yeah, boy. That a boy, Rio. Is that right?
Oh,
sold them out?
Would appear.
Thank you, Rio. That a boy. So with that said, it is sold out. It's showing on our website. I'll request a single box here. Need a box if you're in the break. Box for the jerseys. Thanks, Rio. Box for the jerseys. If you're in this break here, the jerseys are called Playbook. Playbook. We pulled Butkus, our first box of the night. That went to Chat Williams. Playbook.
And that is all ready for you.
Let's see. There it is, right? That 4 keeps messing me up for something. Like, it's live break number 2 tonight, but it's number 4 in the series. So anyway, there's Chad. He's got another spot here. Eric Burns has 1. Eric Linnell has 1, 2, 3, 4. And Rio has the final 2. Thanks, gentlemen. Appreciate it. Did we get a box yet? It's me again, baby Jesus. Rio, did we get, or you guys, I requested a box. We need a box number here. So it's Chat, Eric, and Rio. So really just what, the 4 guys? Chat, Eric Burns with 1, Eric Linnell with 4, and Rio with 2. It's me again, baby Jesus. What's up, Rio? Rio, want to call on a box number before Eric or Chat does? Who wants to call on a box number here? And then we'll do a long-awaited jersey break. Rio, what is that emoji there in the username? Is that a muscle or is that an animal? I can't.
Those are flexing muscles.
Okay, they are like that. That's what Dom always does during the show. I said, Dom, quit showing off. Quit showing off. You need a box number if you're in the break. Otherwise, if no one calls one out or you don't care, we'll just go to the wheel. But we'd prefer you guys to call it. You don't have to. Some people are like, I keep calling numbers and I keep losing. I'm not doing it. That's fine.
8.
8, attaboy, Rio. 8. Thank you, sir. 8. 8. Where's the jerseys? We'll do box 8. Thank you, Rip.
Got it.
All right, let's take the name here. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Let's do a jersey. Let me show you the list of names here. We're randomizing 6 times. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Lots out there. A lot of headliners still left in the jerseys. All right. Eric Burns has the NFC North. Chat, NFC South again. Eric Linnell, NFC East, NFC West, AFC East, AFC South. Rio, he has the AFC West and the AFC North. Good luck to everybody as we open per Rio's request box 8 on a 30. Good luck. Jersey break coming up. Our second one tonight, we pulled Butkus. Still a lot of really good jerseys out there. A lot of Hall of Famers. Got a headliner. It's Anquan Boldin. We were just talking about him a little while ago. Here we go. The Ravens and the AFC North. Who's got the AFC North? It's Rio. There you go, Rio.
Hey.
You won the former wide receiver Anquan Boldin. JSA-COA. Can you kind of? Yeah, there you go. Good look at the autograph of Anquan Boldin. Good old number 81 there. The JSA search sticker on the bottom. It's a headliner. No, he's a photo headliner, I believe.
Yep.
In the jerseys, yeah. So 2 boxes of the jerseys, 2 headliners pulled. Rio had 2 spots. He wins Anquan Boldin. He even gets the JSA card. I like the cards. The tangible card. You don't need it. You just need that sticker with the number on the back. But there you go.
That's
Anquan
right,
Boldin
Rio.
for Rio.
Congratulations, my man.
Ooh, let's go. There you go. Let's get the baseball closed, Chris said. I'm with you, Chris. Rio, congrats, man. I dig it. Rio Garza. Cool name, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. It's got a ring to it.
Rio had, he closed out the final 2 spots
That's right.
there.
We call that closer magic there, Rio. Get all those good vibes from closing the break.
There you go.
And they went towards hitting your division.
We can do more. $28 for a spot. Winning a chance in the jersey break.
We're 3 left, 3 away in the minis as well. So that is right on the cusp.
We go. We're close.
4 away in the vault single. 4 away in the vault single. Oh boy, 4 away in the practice squad single. We are 5 away in the diamond double. Who will get that sweet, sweet Hutch Honolulu Blue Speed Flex? 5 away in that vault double. There we go. We are 5 away in the baseball single, 4 away in the baseball double.
We should go to the top of the website here. Take a look here. We're getting there. We're getting there. Baseball, 4 to go in the double. Do I need to show you that baseball again? I think I do. Look at that Fisk helmet. Look at the Machado helmet. The Bagwell bat, black, gotta have black bat. I think he's got is that the HOF inscription that Bagwell bat has on? It's hard to see.
Yeah, it looks like Hall of Fame 2017.
Craig says that Hutch helmet is not Honolulu. It's not.
And what is it?
What is it, Craig? Am I wrong? Let's take a look. Rio said, I was going to get another mini, but I went with the jerseys. Lucky number 8. It worked for you.
There you go. I mean, if you're looking for another lucky number 8, Cal Ripken Jr. is in that 1 and 4, my man.
Craig, what is that color? I'm confused now. I mean, it's not the new logo. Is that Honolulu Blue specific to that new logo they have, that different lion logo? Because it looks like it's the same color, unless it's specifically for that helmet. Can I just call it pretty blue? Is that going to that? Will that suffice?
Okay.
Their normal helmet is the Honolulu blue.
Okay.
But this is a lighter shade of blue than what is on that helmet. It is. Does it have a name? Or just blue? I thought the Honolulu blue was that darker blue as opposed to that almost sky blue, not sky blue, but you know. Regardless, it's a heck of a helmet.
I mean, it's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. You can call it blue, and it's still cool. The silver helmet with the blue lion is the Honolulu blue. Okay, the new that new. Okay. Well, I was mistaken then. Craig, you would know. What's the color with the? What's up, William? We got to feed that lion. 5 to go. 3 spots were bought quickly into that diamond double to close it out, and then boom. What do you find, Rip?
Let's see.
That's what you're looking at. You can't see it. Is the one we have.
Doesn't give me anything on the colors.
Okay.
I'll come back to this. I'm not done.
Seeking information on that. The Hutch alternate is a slightly darker blue. Is that the alternate then? Are you saying?
Oh yeah, it's definitely the alternate.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to.
Okay, Bob's saying it's a little darker blue.
What the name of it is?
Let me pull up some here. Ah, dang it.
It's just the alternate. Just the alternate. It seems to be the case. All right.
Let's see.
Well, then you know what? I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah, Honolulu blue refers to the signature blue color of the Lions NFL team. The team has worn this shade of blue since their first season in '34. The name Honolulu blue is said to have been chosen by the team's first owner, George A. Richards, who was inspired by the blue waters of the Pacific Ocean. Kind of like red in Shawshank Redemption. Oh, interesting. I did not know the history of that. There you go. All right. Well, now we know. Craig, thanks for bringing that to our attention. To my attention, I should say. I won't speak for Rip here.
Also my attention. It was brought to.
Okay. Well, there you go. In any event, let's do that diamond double. Someone can win it. Someone's going to win it. Rick says, on April 18, 2024, the home jersey referred to as One Pride feature. Okay, One Pride features a redefined Honolulu blue with the white block numbers trimmed in silver and sleeves striped in silver with blue accents. Thanks, Craig, for posting that. Okay. Good information there. We need to do more breaks, right? Baseball, 5 to go in that single. 5 to go. You can win Fisk, Cabrera, Machado. College has not moved. We have not done any college. 3 to go in that mini. 3 to go. Who's in? Yeah, I guess that's the way of looking at it, Craig, right? 3 to go in the mini, $50. You could win LT, Champ Bailey, Jim Kelly, Robert Mathis, Eric Dickerson, Warren Moon, Frank Gore, Aaron Jones, Patrick Willis.
Honolulu blue.
He's here all week. Well, the week is over at the end of the time.
That is true. This is my last day.
This is your last.
I'm here all next week.
All next week. No, the alternate helmet color is not Honolulu blue. Well, that's good to know. I've been saying that wrong then for the last, I don't know, couple months. What's up, Mark? Bagwell bat still in, or is it? No, it's still there, Mark. The bet, get a spot, Mark. Get 10 spots. Mark, it's still out there. The Bagwell, the black Jeff Bagwell bat is still out there. It's still not been pulled, and we're down to our final 9 boxes in that. I like the bats too, the autograph bats, when they have the player's name engraved on the bat, then they sign it next to it. Some have like the actual signature engraved, but the Bagwell bat just says that, in block, in capital letters, Jeff Bagwell. I like that. I like those on the bats. To me, I seek for my own collection more so when I see those, they're more appealing to me, if that's the easier way to put it. Yeah, there's the Bagwell bat right in the middle there. Yeah, it looks like an HOF 17 inscription, but there's the Bagwell engraved on it. The other 2 bats do not have, I think they were pulled, Ortiz and Steve Carlton. But that Bagwell piece, that bat is a really nice piece of memorabilia. That's out there. So is that really fun Carlton Fisk silver helmet. The Manny Machado Padres helmet. And one of the best hitters we've all seen, right-handed hitters in the game, hitter period, Miguel Cabrera. The jersey as well is in the baseball mixer at $52 for the single. Who said a Honolulu? That was good. Was that good? That was good. Yeah, that was Rip. Is the Nolan Ryan still on? Correct. I think that's been. Yeah, it's not available. It's been pulled in the baseball. The baseball headliners we have left: the Bagwell bat, the Fisk helmet, the Machado helmet, the Cabrera, and then not photoed Raleigh Fingers signed something. Ronnie Instalaco has joined us in the chat. You guys breaking anything tonight? The table is naked. Shoot up. What up, Sean? Sean, where you been? Yeah, it's been, I know that the guys here don't like to say it's been slow, but we have done not a lot of boxes tonight in the first 2 hours and change of the show. We pulled a couple jerseys, 3 jerseys. We pulled Butkus. We pulled Pete Rose. We pulled Anquan Bolden. We pulled that secondary headliner of the Diamonds, Jalen Carter, on the Kelly Green. That's sweet up there. This helmet was pulled earlier today, the 3 p.m. show with Dom and Chinmay. Well, let's show up this Jalen Carter lid. This McLaurin, that was sick. It was Sean McDermott, we said, won that this afternoon. Here is the, just kind of a throw-in the Diamonds, Jalen Carter. Beckett, COA. We've done that, so yeah. And I am not great, Craig said. What's up, boys? Mark says, I jumped in that double baseball. That a boy, Mark. Thank you, sir. It's good, man. It's a great series. And we're down to our final 9 boxes out of 30. 5 headliners left. Yeah, 5 counting the Raleigh Fingers. I'm real curious to see who the other 4 items are in the baseball. 3 to go. Let me show you. Let me go to the top of the website. We'll look at it again. One and 4. The only one that's really moving that 1 and 4 is the double. There's a double 1 spot bought. I think Craig said he bought a spot there. There it is. What sold out? Rip just left the room momentarily. I think, did I see something sold out? I thought I did. Let's see. 3 left still in the vault. 93. We've not done a vault tonight. Yeah, Mark. Oh, Mark, you're in the 104. I know that Chuck Norris. I don't know what we've had in the past. Didn't we have a fake gun in the Chuck Norris? Maybe it's a Funko. I don't know. What else could it be? Right? What else could the Chuck Norris be? 3 left in the baseball double. 3 left. 3 left in the baseball double. 104. You could win some pretty cool stuff in the baseball here. 3 spots left. It is an 8-spot break. Now we have 2 left. Halfway home on the single for the 1 and 4. Mark says, I am not in it. Just curious what it is. In the 1 and 4. Is that what you were asking about, Mark? I'm sorry. If you were, well, even if you weren't. 3 of the minis, too. Yeah, let's go. 3 of that minis. Have we had any buy-in on the minis lately? I think it's been sitting at 3 for a little bit. That one's been pulled. Mahomes has been pulled. This Russ Wilson helmet is still out there. This Russell Wilson in the 1 and 4. Look at that. Dual. Actually, it's 4. It's the Seahawks, old Seahawks logo colors with the silver, the Broncos, Wisconsin. That's Russell Wilson. That's pretty sweet. That's the only, and then this one was, no, this is out there. Is that the one this is out, the Kyron Williams better. This is still out there.
Still available.
Look at that helmet. Huh? Both the 2 Notre Dames play like a champion like that. With Kyron Williams and the Hall of Famer Jerome Bettis. Pretty cool idea, whoever came up with that.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Going to be neat once the Norris item is pulled eventually. I want to see it too. It's not a photoed headline of the Chuck Norris. Gosh, I don't know.
All righty, y'all. 3 away in the minis, 4 away in the practice squad, 5 away in the diamond double, 3 away in that pump fake vault, 3 away in the vault. That $300 vault key still out there. What else?
Yeah,
don't forget here.
Yeah, that vault, right? 6 left. We have not done a vault yet, and the $300 key, that might be one of the more fun things we have available tonight. That $300 key.
Yes, we are 3 away in the baseball double.
3 away.
And we are 2 away in the 1 and 4 single. So halfway there in that.
We're getting close. What do you say, gang? 2 away in the can't miss. We'll get there. 3 away, as Rip just said, in the baseball double. 3 away, 104. We're down to our final 9 boxes. 9 boxes. 2 cool helmets still out there. Bagwell bat. The Cabrera jersey. Charles, what's up? Says, I came to realize that now that I came to realize that I now don't have enough money to pay my rent. Charles, that's not good. Also, on top of that, my cell phone payment went through the roof as well, and now I am in the negative. Charles, that's not good.
I've been there.
It's not good. Yeah, Charles said, I played a bunch of times this weekend, wasn't thinking about things that I have to pay for, like rent. Oh, yeah, that thing.
Rent.
Hopefully, you know what? Butter up your landlord with a Will Shields mini helmet.
There you go.
Go,
Does the trick every time.
Hey, little something for you. Give me 2 more weeks.
Take care of you.
Charles, I hope you were okay, man. You can always say, yeah, Charles, you've won some cool stuff here, right? Whew.
How we doing over there, Joe?
We need some activity. A little chilly.
A little bit. I think
when we came in here this afternoon, it was really hot. And it was hot, not hot today, but it was warm, and then it was warm in here. But now it got a little cool. Honestly, I'd rather have it this way.
Yes.
Cool, right?
Oh,
You can always
yeah.
take layers off.
You could always take layers off.
Right?
Well, you can always layer up.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. But when it's hot, look, our old studio, it would get really hot. I mean, our old building sometimes, and like in the summer, like, man, you come in, it's like tough to breathe in here.
You know, Charles, we see a lot of people, posting about the stuff that they do have for sale. And this is probably not the place to try and sell things.
No.
Because the reason people are here are the same reason you're here, to kind of get this memorabilia at a discounted rate.
Yeah.
Whereas I do see you're watching on Facebook. There are plenty of Facebook groups out there for memorabilia. So if you want to hop on in one of them, I mean, while you're on Facebook, there's a ton of memorabilia groups out there that love to sell and trade.
I don't have
and
a
all
problem,
that stuff.
Charles. You're saying I have this for sale. I mean, you're not going to probably get a turnaround in a couple days.
That's the
But I mean, if you say, because we have people come and say, like,
oh, sure.
I have a DJ Moore helmet I'd sell. You can do that if you want.
It's just probably not the best audience for it. It's not the audience that's looking to pay retail for it. You know what I mean?
No, it depends on what you want to sell it for, right?
Well,
I mean,
sure.
That's always the thing too. And someone might make you a low offer, but depends on how bad you want to move it. My wife has a booth in a antique / vintage store.
Okay.
And at some point, in fact, this week she was going in there today. It's like, I'm just going to mark everything off, half off. I want to move it.
Sure.
So she can we have other stuff that she can put in there.
That's fair.
So, not that she's giving it away, but she's giving it a really good price. It's like at some point, price it to move. Because we both love antique. My wife and I don't collect the same things, but antique, vintage, and we'll go to antique malls near us. Wherever they have collectible stuff, we like to look, even if we don't buy. But I see some booths, and one guy has a signed Billy Williams Cubs mini helmet. He has it at $175, which I think is overpriced. He's had it at $175. We've been going there for like 10 years. I think he's had it for 10 years. He's not moving it. And he's like, you know what? I don't care. I'm going to die with it, and I'm never going to give that away. I mean, I could make an offer, but my offer would be so low, I wouldn't want to embarrass the guy, that kind of thing. But like some people, I don't care. I just want to move it.
Yep.
Let someone enjoy it. But and there's no right or wrong to it. But so depending on I got this helmet. I'd sell it for what you think is like a really more than fair price. Because a lot of people do is they're moving what they're getting rid of what they own because they want to go then buy something else to replace it.
Right.
Like this is a really cool piece, but I'm ready to move past it and go buy something else to replace it. So, I think we probably all have items like that in our collection. We're like, I've had it. I'm not married to it.
Oh,
you're not gonna bury it with me. Some pieces of you will, but not that one. So I will sell it to you for a good price or trade it for whatever you want. Yep. So Charles Ego says, I have a Terrell Davis that I actually pulled this week that is in the current practice squad series. What is it, a full size? What kind of item is the Terrell Davis they have, Charles? Like an authentic or a mini, a jersey? $830 in Chicago.
I think he's there we go.
Mark says, once the authentic series wraps up tonight, hopefully, will the new series be released tonight or will it be tomorrow? It'll be tonight. I think Rip has it all on the on-deck circle. It's ready to get up there and start getting picked apart. But so once we sell out that authentic, we have a double up there. We have 3 spots bought in, so 5 left, of course. For the diamond double is just, $192? If my math is right, $192 for the diamond double. One of those helmets is Aiden Hutchinson. It's a Lions helmet. It's not on a Honolulu blue. But it's a pretty Lions helmet. It's a Speedflex Aiden Hutchinson helmet in that diamond double. There are 5 spots left at 192 for 2 chances to win an authentic helmet. Full-size helmet. Authentic, I'm assuming, right? Because really the reps now are just in our personal. So, all right, Terrell Davis authentic. That's a nice piece. Yeah, right. The chase would be for the NFC North to get, yeah, right. You'd want to be in that number 1 hole after we randomized 6 times tonight for the NFC North for Aiden Hutchinson. We've pulled tonight 3 jerseys and this really sick diamond helmet, this authentic Jamal Carter. Actually has his jersey number on there. I don't know if I noticed that the first time. Good old number 98, Eagles, Super Bowl champ, Jalen Carter. That's pretty sweet. That was a non-photoed, throw in the deal, diamond. Jalen Carter, how about that?
Why not?
Yeah. Yes, it's an authentic. Thanks, Charles. We'll see if we get any nibbles on it, man. Authentic helmets is, they're still, no matter who. What's that about Jalen Carter, Craig? Did I say Jalen Carter? Or did I say something else? Jalen Carter. I have an authentic helmet signed by former Bears offensive tackle, former Washington Commander, Charles Leno Jr. It's Charles Leno Jr. He was okay, but a long career, durable, not quite Will Shields durable, but very durable. I love it. And it's an offensive tackle. He played left tackle, like a 5th-round pick. So authentics are just cool. But they're great helmets. So you win one for $100, or the double would be $192. It's awesome. Oh, did I call him Jamal? Jalen, thank you. Jamal Charles Carter. I know I've done that many times.
It's a lot of yapping.
It's a lot of names. Gosh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Jalen, thank you. Got to keep me on my toes. Charles says, I am willing to take offers on. Comment suggested 600 to 800 if anyone's interested. Yeah, that's probably what it goes for. It's fair if you're a Broncos fan, right? The Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champion, Terrell Davis. Anyway. Gentlemen, we're not moving, Rip, are we?
We are not.
What's close?
We're halfway there in the 1 and 4 single. So 2 spots left in that. Close. We're still 3 away in those minis, which is silly to me.
Where are the minis? Yeah, that has not moved suddenly. Here are the minis. LT is still out there. Champ Bailey. Jim Kelly Slate. Pretty nice. Robert Mathis. Dickerson, the Warren Moon. You can double again. This is the minis. You can double up here.
Indeed, happens a lot
with Dickerson and Moon. What are the potential double ups there? How about just I'm sorry, the Devontae Smith is gone. That's been pulled.
Yes.
Well, even I'm assuming I don't know for sure. Frank Gore probably on a Niners.
Probably on a Niners,
but I don't know.
Could be on a Colts.
Could be
which
a
you could
Colt,
double
right.
up with Mathis.
Yep.
4.
If it's a Niner, you could get him and Patrick Willis for $50. How about that?
Or Dickerson.
Yes, right, with the Rams. Yeah. Yeah, so some good opportunities there in the minis. 3 left. 3 spots left at $50. You'd have 2 chances to win. Gotta like that. You might win them both. Even if you win one, you win. I mean, you're winning big here. Right? Those are the minis. Chris says, I'm hopping off. I guess Ronnie didn't want to do the 1 and 4. Craig, see you, man. Charles says, I also have a Deebo Samuel red Niners jersey. That's cool. I'll take offers on it.
I'll take offers on it.
There you go. See what else. 3 there. The baseball. I thought the baseball was. We had some movement there. I thought it was going to blow.
I thought so too. We're 3 away in that double.
3 win the double at
104.
104. 104. Here again is the baseball. Bagwell bat out there. Look at that cool Carlton Fisk helmet. In the top right corner there. Then the bottom right corner, Manny Machado. I love that Padres color, that kind of mustardy yellow, whatever you want to call it. And then the great Miguel Cabrera. I don't believe there's an inscription on that, but there's Cabrera. But they've both been pulled, but how about just the symmetry there of Gibson and Ryan?
Yeah.
You have strike 1 on you right now just for looking at that graphic. Gibson and Ryan. I mean,
I think that Ryan was on a licensed jersey as well.
I think it's Fanatics COA, if I could read that on the bottom of the 4. Regardless, Gibson and Ryan, those are.
Yeah.
Wow. All bow. Yeah. Really fun. We've been getting more and more baseball helmets. I really dig them. I think they're really fun.
Oh yeah, especially this run of baseball helmets in this series. They were all super unique, you know? I've never seen anything. Yankees don't switch up anything for anything.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
So I've never seen anything like that. That's really cool.
That white helmet is nice.
Yeah.
And that Bagwell bat, again, I think Mark said he's interested in it, but the Bagwell bat has, which I always like, the bats when they have the engraving of the player's name on the bat, and then and obviously in addition to the autograph, but the Bagwell bat comes with that. It's always more appealing to me as a collector, as a fan. No one has to say, who signed that? Well, it says it right there on the bat.
Yeah. Hall of Famer, MVP, 4-time All-Star, Gold Glover, Rookie of the Year, Player of the Year from TSN, Silver Slugger 3 times over.
Yeah, as a Cubs fan, I know very well the damage he was capable of doing. Charles says, Joe, can you give me the names of some of those groups you are talking about?
So that was me that was talking about the Facebook groups that are out there. I don't know any specifically off the top of my head, but I'm sure if you were to search something along the lines of memorabilia, selling, buying, trading, something along those lines, you might find the answers you so seek.
Someone in the chat might want to help you out too there. Again, not everyone is a collector that watches the show or pops in, but obviously a lot of them are. And Charles, what you could do, I'll just tell you this: if you're on Facebook and you go to Marketplace, it's free to sign up.
Yeah,
you can find a lot of good deals and put it out there, and then a lot of you know they could pick it up in person if you put something out there, because that's pretty easy. Then you just say whether you how you want to be paid, whether cash only, all the other ways to pay. But you can do that too. That's easy to pop on. You can find some really great deals. But I've had mixed results with Facebook Marketplace. Sometimes I put something out there. I had a putter once, a good Scotty Cameron putter, put it out, and I got boom, 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 boom. Other things I've had out there, not sports stuff. That's like my wife's stuff. It's like good value, and it's like no one. So it's hit or miss, like a lot of it is.
Here we go. All right, we are one away in the 1 in 4 single.
There we go. 1 in 4 single. Let's pop that up again because that's got so much in it.
It's a great lineup.
204. Let me show you this. We got some video. We just showed this again, but I like looking at it again. This is the dual sign Kyron Williams, Jerome Bettis, pair of former Notre Dame running backs. Bettis in the Hall of Fame. Then they both have, Bettis played for the Rams. Kyron Williams still with the Rams. That's out there. You can win that in the 1 in 4. You could win.
Break like a champion today, Joe.
There it is, man. There's the Mahomes is gone. Here's the Russell Wilson helmet. That's just all over the place with colors. Fun helmet. That's out there. You can win that in the 1 in 4. And then if you look here, how about the Lionel Messi jersey on the far right? You see there, the great soccer player. Taylor Swift.
T-Swift,
She's
T-Swizzle.
It's a signed CD. When I was at the National 2 years ago in Rosemont in suburban Chicago here, I went with Colin and Steven. It was pop rip. That's a place to be.
Oh, I
my
performed
goodness.
at the National.
You did?
Yeah.
You performed?
I have a now basically defunct Instagram page called The Whack Pack where I would open up cards and whatnot and just kind of riff on them in a comedic, lightly amusing type of way. Every time we would raise money for charity and good causes and stuff like that. Every $100 we raised, I would eat the old gum from the old packs.
Oh, I love that.
Pretty awful. But
And you still have all your teeth. I mean,
I still have all my
pretty
teeth.
incredible.
I have some of my health, but yeah, we did a live show at the National. I think in like 21, I want to say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was here. Let's see. I think 23 when they had it here.
And then it's going to be here for like the next
oh my
3
gosh!
years.
I told people
But
if there
yeah,
was
the National's great.
if there was a golf course next to it, I wouldn't have. I would have stayed there for the whole week. I mean, it was just amazing. But they had one guy had 4 Taylor Swift signed guitars.
Oh wow!
One guy came in. He said the vendor was telling me, and he bought 2 of them because he has 2 daughters. He goes, I can't just get one for the one daughter, so he had to buy them both.
Yeah.
And I think they were about 1,000 each. I could be wrong on that. But Taylor Swift signed guitars. But you can't just get one for the one daughter and say, well, honey, I'll get you a Barbie.
Right.
But there's the Taylor Swift signed CD. Who doesn't love Taylor? I love Taylor Swift. I don't collect that kind of memorabilia, but it's the great Taylor Swift.
And if you don't, you definitely know many people that do.
I mean, you think about this 104, and they're right next to each other, coincidentally. Swift and Messi, but 2 of the biggest names worldwide in their professions as there is.
Yes, sell out
Who's
stadiums
bigger than Taylor Swift
around the world?
The music world. And then here's the great Messi. I mean, my goodness. And there they are. You can win them right here in our Ultimate Autograph Studios tonight here in Burr Ridge, Illinois. Come on. What else? The Ripken helmet, still there. You can win that Kel Ripken helmet.
Iron Man.
There it is. Shaq, the ball. The Trae Young ball is pretty cool. The Juan Soto bat was pulled. So is the Mahomes. But you can win a Kareem jersey, Carmelo Anthony. There you go. Charles in the chat again. What's Charles up to? He says, Charles said, now I do have to say in the 1 of 4 series, I have some items I want to trade for if they happen to get pulled. I want the Trae Young ball. Cool. I want the John Smoltz bat. I didn't even mention the Smoltz bat that is out there. I am willing to offer up a trade for either the Hideki Matsui helmet. Oh, you have that? Or the Paul Goldschmidt helmet, both from the baseball series. Nice. Mark says, that would definitely be gifted to my niece. Oh, she'd be euphoric, right, Mark? She'd have to be euphoric. I mean,
Well,
Taylor Swift.
Let's find out.
Let's find out.
because that 1 and 4 single has closed.
We did have her sign guitar. We were in the old studio. I didn't pull it. We've had her memorabilia before. And her signature is, I wouldn't say it's the most legible, but it's got a lot of stylistic appeal. I would say it that way.
Those fingers have penned a lot of songs.
Yes, they have. Did we sell it out?
Yes, we did.
The 1 and 4?
Yep.
Awesome.
Indeedy.
Need a box. There we go. It was a long wait, but we did it. Thank you, everyone. Need a box. I'm going to put this in the chat. Box for 1 and 4. Not I and 4. 1 and 4, Joe. 1 and 4. Need a box. If you're in the break, let's see who's in the break. The break is called Can't Miss. 1 and 4. There we go. We got Craig with 2. Craig, are you still there? Or he said he was leaving.
Yeah, Craig, you
Josh and Alex Mathis closing it out. Am I correct there?
Yes, Alex Mathis.
Yeah. I think I don't know if I'm a Swiftie, but I dig her. How do you not? I like the Romeo song. Romeo and Juliet. You know,
Juliet.
I'm kind of a softie that way. I like that song. Alex calls out 13. Thanks, Alex. What's going on, Alex? 13. 13 and the 1 and 4. Thanks, Rip.
Got it.
1 and 4, box 13. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate you, your patience. Craig, come back. Craig, come back. Let's pop the names in the randomizer. Mark says, good luck, guys. Here we go. We're randomizing only 6 times. 3, 4, 6. I think, well, they almost came in the same order that they came in.
That's
Craig,
not
Craig with the 2
crazy
spot.
for 4 names.
Yeah, and just 6 times.
Yeah.
So Craig, I think Craig left. He's got football and hoops. Alex has baseball. Josh, you have everything else. Josh, some good items in the everything else.
Absolutely.
Including an Austin Matthews signed something. We are doing box 13. Lucky for someone. Alex, thanks for calling it out. And you have baseball, Alex. Box 13 on a 36 in this series. The 1 in 4, we call it. And you know there are moms out there that are big Taylor Swift fans. How about that Mother's Day gift?
I mean, come on.
Honey, you're welcome. Well, it's not a full-size football helmet. That we know.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I
always
know.
joke, Rip, unless it's Bryce Young, it's a full-size. Get out of here, Joe. Stop. I'm kidding. What
What do we got? I'm so
it is
fascinated.
Austin Matthews.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, it's a little replica Zamboni
That
machine.
is so cool.
That's for Josh Rouser. Josh,
Okay.
I didn't know it was on I didn't know we had this. I didn't know this existed in the world. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I got to take this out of the bag here.
Someone joked earlier in the night that, that the new Pope would sign a mini of the Pope Mobile. This is basically
That's it.
that.
Yeah, that's it. It's a mini. It's like it's not a Hot Wheel. It's a Zamboni machine collection. NHL. It's Austin Matthews. I mean, he'll be in the Hockey Hall of Fame. Mr. 70 goal scorer. Who's this? It's Fanatics. Can you see right there? Right by the front grill on the Zamboni is the COA sticker, the Fanatics. The American-born Austin Matthews. Josh, what do you think? You a hockey guy or no?
I know I'm not wild about seeing that right now as a Panthers fan, but, feeling good after that win the other night, last night.
Wow.
But that is awesome.
I
That
was
is really
guessing
cool.
Austin Matthews jersey.
Sure.
Maybe a helmet.
A glove even.
I did not know this existed. Interesting. Austin Matthews. It's for Josh. Josh, you had the one spot there.
Keep
and
it
you
up
got it.
here. Why not?
Let's go. It's Austin with an O, by the way. It's a funny spelling for Austin Matthews. Charles, I heard that comment. He sent you his autograph. Charles, what's his signature look like? Is it pretty messy? Oh, it's probably messy for the Messi fan. I said I'd stop doing that at 11, so I still have about 2 hours left where I can still play off that. Josh, you're the man. Did Josh close out the...
Yep.
No,
Alex did.
Alex
did.
So, we still have Messi available. Matthews, I believe this is the first time in my life I'm spelling the word Zamboni. It is no E at the end, right?
No.
Yeah, I was correct. All right. Yeah. Zamboni, just like it sounds. It's spelled just like it sounds. So, the Matthew Zamboni.
Can I see that for a second?
Yeah. I mean, Austin Matthews, if you're not a hockey fan, this is
He's really
a top
good.
5 player in the world.
He's really, really good.
He's 70 goal scorer. Was it 2 years ago? He hit 70? Where's our buddy Bob Boulay? Charles says, Joe, you need to send me yours. I will. Charles, I'll bet it's going to be better than Common's autograph. I'm just guessing.
That's fun. Very cool.
Not something you see every day, Rip. Right?
Yeah, I love seeing the weird stuff. I got to be honest. I love seeing that offbeat stuff.
Oh, that's right. Matthews fell 1 goal shy of 70 2 years ago. He had 69.
Nice.
And then 2 years before that, he had 60. I mean, you have to understand, in the NHL, it's not like the 70s and the 80s where the goalies were like this big. And then, now all the goalies are freaking monsters. Now, different game, you can hit people then. Now you can't. You can't really hit anybody. But to score, my point, to score 50 goals in the league is insane. In today's game, it's insane. So for him to hit 69 and step 2 60-goal seasons under his belt, is he even 30? I don't even think he's 30 yet, Austin Matthews. Big boy, 6'3", 217. Born in Arizona.
Huh.
Captain of the Leafs. Oh, there's Austin Matthews.
There you go. Alex Mathis hopping back
27.
in. Also, again, JR, glad you love that pool. It is super unique indeed. And yeah,
Awesome.
we got Alex Mathis hopping in the minis, hoping for a Mathis.
There you go.
A Mathis for a Mathis. So we are 2 away in the minis. Let's close
Go away, let's go.
the minis.
Well, Josh, I'm glad you like it, man. And the good thing about I always talk about like the minis don't take up a lot of space on your shelf. These don't take up a lot of space on your shelf. You can go crazy collecting those. They're fun.
Here, do you want to
It's so little. It's so little.
get a helmet on the product cam, or do you want the Austin Matthews, or what do you want in there?
I think Bryce Young would fit on this. I think he
Oh
would.
my gosh.
Me, the big 5'9" guy. I'm I'm mocking
That's right.
someone's height.
It was Jersey Slime who mentioned the Pope Mobile earlier.
It was, right?
Yes.
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 Well, Bob, you were close. I don't know. What do you think of that, Bob? Bob's got everything. Bob, then let me tell you, you got Mike Richter and Brian Leach signed on a Rangers Zamboni, mini Zamboni. Or Jean Rattel. Charles says, oh, yeah, Joe, I am sorry. Dom said last night that I am going to be his best man when he gets married. I know. Charles, I just hope we're not waiting for long. I'm like the dad. Come on, son. You'll find her. Well, you know what? Now that Dom finally has Saturday nights and Sunday nights free.
Yeah, he might actually be able to make some progress.
Yes,
there.
man. If I get a social life going. So
I'm married. I'm done. I got it. It's over. You know.
all right, put me on Saturdays with Joe.
Yeah.
I don't care. Anthony, what up? That's Gare Provitt. Gare Provitt, Anthony Luigi, long-time UA guy.
What's happening,
Like almost from the
Paisan?
get-go. Yeah. Yo, Paisan. Good to see you too, Anthony. Glad to see your name in the chat, man. I've seen the autographed Zambonis, but I don't have any of them. Yeah, I've not seen one. I did not know if they come. Well, you can sign pretty much anything. But if you're going to have one, Austin Matthews is a good one to have, right? That's another one we talk about, like when we pull LT or Montana or some of the big names. Like you don't have to be a fan necessarily of that team,
Right.
When when the guy is this good.
It's
you know?
historic. It's the story of the game.
And Austin Matthews, that was fun for me.
We're at halftime in the.
Right.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Ronnie, you be good.
Oh boy. Halftime of the Warriors-Wolves games. It is 40-42 in favor of the Warriors at home.
Ooh,
Yeah.
and no Steph.
No Steph.
That stinks for the game, doesn't it?
No Steph.
Steph, huh? Maybe come back if they get it to Game 7.
But it looks like Butler's leading the way.
Jimmy.
So it's like, oh no, sorry, you got to be the guy again.
Who's that?
Jimmy Butler.
Oh, Jimmy.
Well, he put himself in a situation where he didn't have to be the guy.
Yes.
Yeah,
right.
And now, you got to lead the team. And he is very much leading the team. 18 points. Kuminga has 12. Kuminga
Wow.
resurrecting himself.
Let's go.
Oh, God. 13 for Julius Randle.
All right.
Ant needs to, I don't know, is Ant hurt? What's going on with that Anthony Edwards here?
You see, his coach kind of threw him under the bus a little bit after was it Game 1?
Oh, really?
Yeah. And thought he needed to, forgot what he said exactly. And they asked Anthony Edwards about it. And he's like, no, I'm good.
All right.
All right. There you go, boy. Minis, 2 left. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. 2 spots left, $50, 2 chance to win the minis. Been talking about it. LT out there, Champ Bailey, Jim Kelly on the Bills slate helmet, Robert Mathis, the cool, what do we call it? The green, the action green?
Action green.
Action green Seahawks, signed by the Hall of Famer Warren Moon with that beautiful signature with the HOF inscription on it. It's a really cool piece of memorabilia, I think.
Absolutely.
The helmet's beautiful. The player is just like all bow, Warren Moon. All good. 2 left there. And you might, who knows what else we could. Again, the Diamonds is nice. You get one win, you win. You could sweep. We see that happen a lot. Typically, the minis are double box breaks, but not all the time. Sometimes we have that specialty one, like a can't miss mini. But this is our standard black box double. But actually, I don't know if we're going to be getting those boxes. We haven't had it for a while. The mini helmet boxes, the actual, they look like mini box. They're mini boxes. Now we've been putting them in the football boxes,
helmets,
I believe.
yeah.
We had those for a while. So anyway. Let's take a look.
Also,
Sorry, Rip. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to mention, because you brought up the Diamonds. I mean, we kind of started tonight's show with a lot of energy going towards the Diamonds and that Hutch in particular. And we did one box, and it was not the Hutch. And I was like, the Hutch is on. The hunt is on.
It's going to go.
But we're still sitting at 5 left in that Diamond Double. There's only 2 boxes left.
2 left. Yeah, 2 boxes. Then if we finish that off, we will drop the new Diamond Helmet Series. But we got 3 bought in here into the double, and it's Aiden Hutchinson. If they were non-headliners, we'd be pairing it. But it's Aiden Hutchinson. So I think that's incentive enough. Again, I don't play the game. But that's a good one to have.
One left in the minis.
Even if you're not a Lions fan. That'd be good trade value. It'd be a good trade piece. 1 left the minis. 1 left. 1. One left, the mini helmets. Den says, let's close out the minis, right, Den? Let's go, man. We're down to one. One in the minis. $50. 2 chances to win. LT. Bailey, Kelly, Mathis, Dickerson, Moon, Gore, Aaron Jones, Patrick Willis. How many Hall of Famers there? Taylor in, Bailey in, Kelly in, Mathis not in, maybe someday. Dickerson in, Moon in, Patrick Willis in, Aaron Jones, no, Frank Gore. Frank Gore might just get in because he played for 100 years and his numbers are way up there and he's really good. But I mean, that's pretty much, how many there? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 headliners in the minis. We have 18 left. So exactly, here, showing off my math skills again. Kids, half of 18 is 9, if you didn't know that. So 1 in 2 chance of getting pulling a headliner. And that's pretty good. That's pretty good. 18 boxes left in the minis. Been waiting since 1 p.m. Eastern. Which one, Alex? Oh, on that 1 and 4? Son of a gun. Yeah, Josh. Josh won that Austin Matthews. Signed Zamboni. Look at that. Now, I will tell you, if I'm sure it probably exists. Like if there was a Jonathan Taves or Patrick Kane or Duncan Keith signed Blackhawks mini Zamboni, I'd be like, I gotta have it.
Yeah.
I gotta have it.
Yeah.
And then my wife, Rip, always says, where are you going to put that? I'm like, this? Oh, I'll find room for this. It's little. Yeah. Fanatics authenticates.
There we go.
No double vaults, Alex
Minis
said.
are closed.
Do we not have a double vault? No, because I think we just have...
We do have a double vault.
We do. Yeah, 'cause we have
There's-
6 left in the vault, including the $300 gift card.
There are, oh yeah, that's 6 boxes left in the vault. There are 5 spots left, 5 spots. Spots is, geez, it was.
I like spots.
There are 5 spots left in the vault double.
The mini sold out. Thanks,
Mini
everyone.
sold
Remember, request 2
out.
boxes. 2 boxes. For the minis. If you're in the break, you want to offer 2 box numbers, you can do so right now. Play Action is the name, right? Are we at Play Action?
Yep.
Number 7. Here we
Yep.
go. Thank you, Rip. There's
got it.
Mark, Rio, Chat, Rio again, Kevin, Alex, Den, and Christopher Miles closing it out. Thank you, gentlemen. Den all over calls out, minis, let's go, Rio, right? Let's go. Finally. 12 and 17, thank you, Den. 12 and 17 in the boxes.
All right, and the next
12 and
minis
17.
are up.
Awesome. 12 and 17. Let's take 12 off. We'll declutter the board a little bit. The crawl, that is. 12 and 17.
No 12.
No 12. Sorry about that.
Oh wait, hold on.
Hold on.
I'm looking at the wrong boxes.
Okay. Yeah, see, not having
There we
those,
go.
not having those mini helmet boxes throws you off. It would throw me off.
And 17.
Yeah, 12. So we do have 12 and 17.
Here's 12.
Thank you, Rip. All right, let me show you the list of the names of the break. Thanks for your patience, everyone, as we randomize this list 6 times. Then we'll do 2 boxes in the mini helmets at last. 4, 5, and 6. All right, chat, got the NFC North. Go Bears. Kevin Hopper, you have the NFC South. 1 spot for Kev, right? Alex, NFC East. Rio back-to-back, they're NFC West, AFC North. Den, AFC South. Christopher, who closed out the break, AFC East. And Mark, you have the NFC West. 2 boxes here in the minis. Thanks, everyone. Have to push the Zamboni down the ice a little bit. 12. We'll do 12 first and 17. Box 12. It's funny. We're still doing construction here. You know, we've been here 3 months. And
There's all sorts of construction
you hear
dust on there.
It's like the dust on the top of the boxes. It sounded like gravel. Yeah. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Mini helmets, not a football. Oh, I like this. This is Mark Clayton, Dolphins. Very nice. Christopher Miles. Oh, Rip, that's right. I was not used to having a Dolphins fan in the house. But Rip,
yeah. Well, there is now.
What do you think there? Maybe there's Mark Clayton, part of the Marx brothers. That's the Marino duo with him and Mark Duper. Really nice hit here. I love this. This is my favorite Dolphins lid. Do you have a favorite Dolphins?
I mean, that's
logo?
the one. That is the one I grew up with.
Okay.
That second generation Dolphin with the helmet on. I've gotten used to the Aquafresh current one, but yeah, I do love that one. I really do.
JSA COA comes with this Christopher Mark Clayton, and a pretty good signature to boot. Good looking helmet there, right?
Oh yeah.
Congrats, Christopher. We got one more to go here. In our minis, we've been waiting for ever. It seems like
Anticipation
to get this one sold out. 2-4. Mark Clayton. Way to go, Christopher. One more to go. Thank you, Rip. Got it. Here's the second one. 17. Box 17 out of 30. Good luck, everyone. Christopher has the first W. Secondary hit. Here's Frank Gore. It is on a Niner. It's on the salute to service helmet. Frank Gore, Niners. Rio, there you go. Back at COA. Gore still, what, third all-time behind Emmett and Sweetness? The rush lid. Back at COA. Here's the great running back, the former running back. Frank Gore played for a long, long time. Was very good. That's for Rio in the NFC West Niners. Right in the middle there. Rio, congrats. You had 2 spots. You waited forever, right, to do this break, and you got a W. Rio Garza. Rio, with 2 wins tonight now?
That'll be it, yeah.
2-4.
Yeah, Rio with that Bolden jersey, and now the Gore mini.
So Gore, secondary headliner. So we pull one of 2 there. So the mini's now 16 left, and it would be 8 headliners to go. So we're keeping that 2-1 going.
Staying at 50%.
Look at look at the dust on the top of the it's construction season here at UA still. And you dust. Good news is it's in the container, the helmet. Rip, sometimes I'll see this like on social media. Someone's trying to sell a helmet like this, like a mini.
Yeah.
And I was like, it's never been out of the box. Like, well, yeah, it has. How do you think the player signed it?
Yeah.
Like, you can take it out of the box and display it. Don't show it. Don't show me a picture of the item like if you're trying to sell it on social media, like a marketplace, and it's like this. I want to see the signature.
Sure.
I want to see the COA if it has one. Don't show it. Don't take a picture. Please don't do that.
Also, how do you think it got in the box?
Right.
It couldn't have been born in the box.
Right. Oh, Mama, we had a baby. It's a mini helmet, and somehow Frank Gore signed it through the box. All right, I'm done ranting. That's the last time I do that this show. I promise. Liar. Frank Gore, Rio. Christopher Moss says, do you want to trade Rio Garza? Do you want to trade? So, Christopher, are you a Niners guy? If that's a yes for both of you, we can just do that before it gets shipped out. In this case,
That
right?
is true.
Within the break, it'd be pretty easy to process for us here. And again, if you're new to UA, you always have that option too. I think now we say you have to do the trade, unless you do it on your own after you receive your item in the mail. If it's like in the same break, you can still do the trade here. So, Garrett Profit Anthony says, guys, can we get a fast rundown of the vault? Sure, of course, Anthony. The vault, actually, we just have 6 boxes left. The vault. 6 boxes left, Anthony. We have Puka Nacua. It's a rep. We have a Lawrence Taylor Authentic. It's a camo helmet. And then we have Phil Simms on, we don't know, it's a non-photoed headliner. And then the biggie in the vault, with the 6 boxes left, we have a key left. So you'd win the item plus the key, and that remaining key is $300, a gift card. So to me, we always say it's 4 headliners. It's 4 headliners out of the 6 with that, especially the 300. $300. A lot of that is just like a fun problem to have. What should I do with the 300 to spend with UA money? So that's it. Yeah, Christopher's a Niners guy. Okay, Niners fan. Where's Rio was in the chat earlier. Let's maybe just step. Yeah, just a little while ago. What do you think, Rio? Christopher offering you Gore for Clayton. I think they're both cool lids, especially Christopher's a Niners fan. He's going to want his team, right? But the Clayton, I don't know who. Rio, did you say who your team was? Oh, you said you're a Cowboys guy, right? I think he's a Cowboys fan. Rio says, what do you got, Christopher Miles? Well, he's thinking, not to speak for Christopher, he's probably asking, you want to trade for the Clayton? Because if he has something else, then we can't. I don't know, Rip, can we do that? If they work out a trip, right? We cannot like just ship.
It's got to be within the same show.
Yeah. Unless you guys just work it out, individually.
Offline.
Yeah.
Well, for us, it'd be offline.
Yeah. So there you go. It's only 9:16 in Chicago. Typically we go till 11-ish or 2, Charles.
The night is so young.
It is. If you haven't gotten Mama's gift yet, memorabilia. And you can always do the Mom, the Warren Moon Mini is on the way. You could just put like a little sticker in the box. Well, we do that sometimes in gifts, right? Like it's coming. We thought he'd get it yesterday in the mail. It didn't. But your new sunglasses, we put a little picture of sunglasses in there, a little Barbie sunglasses. It's coming. You should get it this week. So you can do that with the memorabilia. Maybe your mom's, your wife, your girlfriend, whoever, your kid is just has to have the Mike Singletary jersey. It has to have it. You win it. That's love, man. You give her Singletary jersey. You thought you were the favorite son. Oh, I'll tell you what. If baseball gets closed, I'll buy in the 104. Attaboy, Chris. Chris, that's how you play the game, kid. That's how you play the game. The baseball's good.
And that baseball double is 3 away.
3 for the dub. What's it, 102, 104?
104.
104.
Solid price point for
It
a
is.
double especially.
Absolutely.
9 boxes left, 5 headliners.
I haven't used this word all night. I'm going to say it. The helmets are dope.
There it is.
The
There it
petting
is.
helmets are dope. That Fisk helmet, and I'm a Cubs fan. I don't like many Sox fans. I love Dom. Mike's a great kid. Do we have other Sox fans here? Steven Ryan, Cub fan like me.
2 away.
I think Colin's a White Sox fan. I know he is. Colin's a White. We all love Colin. But that Fisk helmet is silver and sick. And then the Machado helmet, I love it. It's beautiful.
Chris, I'd say get your spot in the 1-4 now because we are 2 away in that baseball double. So that should happen imminently.
2 away. Denson, I can't ask for a better night to win Fred Taylor mini helmet and a Pete Rose jersey with gift card. Oh, you did it again, Den, and the Fred Taylor mini. There you go. That's a great example there.
Literally playing with house money.
That's it. And then you parlay that into it. And that's the fun part of the game. That's the fun part of the game. And as we all know, this kind of game we play here at UA or similar ones we play, it's sometimes you're hot, sometimes you're not. But when you're hot and that happens, that's what draws you back, right?
Feels good.
It
feels so good.
Gosh. You ought to see Ricky Widmer light up when he hits a parlayer. I mean, he just, he's like, this guy let me down. This Canadian's forward killing me. And then the next day he's like, man, he hit it, man. I love Ricky. like Ricky's like, Joe, I got the Lightning and the Canucks tonight. Who should I take here? I'm like, I don't know. But he's like lamenting it and that's fun, man. It's fun.
All right. There we have it. Chris Brandvold bringing our 1-4 double halfway there.
Oh, Chris, you the man. Chris, you the man.
Don't let Chris
I hope people in
down
your
now.
life are telling you that. If they're not saying, you bring them to us. We'll tell them. We'll set them straight. We'll vouch for you.
Don't let Chris down now. We got 2 spots left in that baseball double. Let's
Let's
that
go.
happen.
104 for the dub. Fisk, Bagwell bat, Cabrera jersey.
Only the last Triple Crown winner. Just saying.
Forever it looked like no one was going to do that again.
Yeah.
You know? Raleigh Fingers, Hall of Fame closer, World Series champion, former golf partner for one day of Joe Aguilar. I'm just saying. And good autograph, too. Good, clean signature, Raleigh Fingers. Raleigh Fingers pitched back when closers pitched 3 innings. None of this 1/3 of an inning, I'm tired, I can't go for 2 days stuff with some of these guys. Raleigh Fingers, give me the damn ball. Let's go. I don't know what that's on. It's a jersey. Who knows? Maybe it's on a Zamboni. Or maybe it's on a John Deere mini lawnmower signed by Raleigh Fingers. They probably have those out there too.
I'm just ready to expect anything at this point.
Right. Okay, I'm in. Attaboy, Chris.
That's that was for the 1-4 double. So yeah,
right.
that is halfway there. That is halfway there.
I wonder what the Ann Moore section is like in the baseball. Dan, I was thinking the same thing. I think I may have said that earlier. I want to see what the other, because that's 5 of the 9, 5 headliners left that I mentioned, and then the other 4. And I'm curious too what the other 4 are. And we have a little plastic bin. You see, like you put all your storage stuff in off camera, and I forgot to check the bin to see who's in. And I'm assuming if they're in the bin in the room, they're in one of the, like we have bats and other things. Because I'm a fan. I like to look, see what we got in the room, you know? And I forgot to do that before the show. But yeah, you never know. Well, last week we pulled Dansby Swanson to sign bat. As a Cubs fan, I was pleasantly surprised. Then he had a pretty good signature as well. I'm like, wow, that was really fun. Bob said, my dad once told me there were people that said I wasn't fit to eat with the pigs, but he told me he stuck up for me. He said I was fine. Oh, Bob. He said I was. I get it. But he told me, they told you I wasn't fit to eat with the pigs, but he said, you are. It's a hell of a dad, Bob. Our guy, Jersey Slime. Let's do more, kids. It's only 9:23 in Chicago. 9:23. Mama's Day tomorrow. Be good to Mama. Rip, do you have Mother's Day? You're not working tomorrow, are you? at Ultimate Autographs?
I'm not working tomorrow. No specifically Mother's Day plans, but I will be going to the Music Box Theater with some friends to go see a film called Hundreds of Beavers.
Hundreds of beavers.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
A film.
It is it's an indie film that has best been described as like a live action Looney Tunes.
Really?
Where this man has to fight off hundreds of beavers, and I'm pretty sure they're all just like puppets or it's great.
So
yeah.
no beavers were harmed in
I don't
the
believe
filming
so, but it
of
is-
this show.
I've heard I've been hearing about this movie for months since last year, and very excited to go see it with I can imagine it's probably going to be a pretty rowdy crowd.
Okay.
As there tends to be at these special screenings at the Music Box.
Yeah, I love that you have this outside the box view of film and the industry where it's not just mainstream. You let's go forward. You have a kind of a eclectic taste. Was that fair to say?
Yeah, I definitely
love
had that for a while. It definitely helped having a cute or ugly beavers. I think they're cute. I don't know if I've mentioned this to you, but I've been in a fantasy movie league for quite some time.
I didn't know there was such a thing.
Well,
seriously,
there are, but not when we started. We're literally like still just in the spreadsheets.
Okay.
Like manually calculating the points and everything.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Bob says my cousins are heading up to the cemetery in PA to put flowers on the graves for mothers. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. And by the way, look, if you don't actually have a child, I'm technically, hey, if you have pets, like pet moms, or you have maternal instincts that you care for take care of someone, even though it's actually not physically your child, that still counts. So it's still a happy Mother's Day to the women out there that may not have a child of their own, but they're a caretaker of it, whether it be a cat, a dog, whatever, a beaver, family member. So it should be celebrated. My wife and I didn't have our first child until we were like your age. We were like in our late 30s. We had pets. I mean, she was like one of the most maternal people I knew in my life, and we technically did not have a child of our own yet. So moms are amazing.
Indeed. Well,
I know there are some bad moms. I get it, but but there are a lot of great ones. With child or not.
My wife and I will sometimes catch ourselves doting and staring at our dog, Colonel Angus Williams, and we'll just mention to each other, I cannot believe that you birthed him. I cannot believe that this Scottish Terrier came from your birth canal at the hospital and everything. What a miracle of science.
Man,
Which
dogs,
reminds me-
they bring the toughest men to their knees, don't they, dogs?
Oh yeah,
The old thing like we don't, humans don't deserve dogs kind of thing.
that surly Scottish Terrier, and when I first came into the picture, him and I were at odds. He
Really?
was doing everything he could to get me out of there. He literally, I woke up one day.
Was he
at
your
her
wife's
place.
dog?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And I woke up one day and, put my feet on the ground. And right where I would put my feet on the floor every morning, he peed right there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And he doesn't. He
knew what he was doing.
He knew
He was strategic.
exactly what he was doing.
Yeah, what?
Yeah. And
Wow.
I don't know
Really?
what it was that he realized he wasn't going to get rid of me. but
Dang, that's something.
yeah.
Our little dog is almost 15. I hadn't had a dog since I was a little boy, but we realized dogs are freaking smart.
Yeah.
They're smart. They may
Yeah.
look like, but they're smart.
Oh, ours manipulates us to no end. Oh no! Did you take him out yet? I don't know. Oh no one's taken me out yet.
Just saying. Two left in that double baseball. We got to go. We got to do it.
Gear Profit. You said who was that again?
Yeah, Anthony.
Anthony. We got Aiden Hutchinson. That's the headliner.
Yes. The double for the Diamonds and Aiden Hutchinson. Speed Flex. I kept calling it Honolulu blue. It's not blue. It's just a pretty blue.
Maui blue, I guess.
Maui blue?
I don't know. I made that up.
It's cool blue.
Kauai blue.
Kauai blue. That works too. It's an Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex. Dogs, man. Our good friend of ours has a lab, and when it was, she'd always let the dog out, let the dog do its business, and then when the dog came in, that she'd give her a treat. You know where this is going.
Oh, yeah.
The dog soon figured out, wait a minute, I go out, I pretend to pee, I come back, I get something. I get something for the effort.
My God.
Here it was. So, and it didn't take like 2 years. The dog figured it out pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I say I gotta go out. I go out, I come back in. I fake it or I actually go. I come back, I get a little something for the effort. And then she caught on.
Yeah, soon enough,
They do
you become
that
the
stuff.
dog that cries pee.
Yeah,
You know?
that's right. Right?
Yeah.
I know, I'm sure there are hundreds of stories, thousands of stories like that.
To extend the walk, Angus will post up many phantom peas, just to keep it going.
Yeah, I gotta go again.
Oh boy, look at me again. Here I go. Nothing. That's so weird. Nothing came out. Maybe next time.
And it says, gotcha. I want to jump in, just waiting for my moment. There you go. The strategic. It's strategic.
Well, be careful, man, because that moment can come and go.
That diamond, are we still sitting at 5?
For that double, we
Yeah.
are now sitting at, where am I at? 4.
4. All right, halfway home.
Yeah, so
Halfway home on the diamond double, the final 2. If we drop it, if we do the break, we sell it out. We will drop our new diamond helmet series. Rip has it teed up. It's ready to be launched here. Dropped as soon as we can complete that diamond. Again, the one the headliners, Hutchinson, and then some other sick helmet in the diamonds. Joe, you sound like Tommy in Goodfellas. I just got done doing this job in Secaucus, and I'm laying in the weeds, and he says, "What are you doing? I'm resting."
what are you doing? I'm resting.
Hey,
Go get your shine box.
what we got? Anyone have Jets jerseys they're looking to trade? Email me. Is that George?
Yep. I'm right there with you, MC, man. Preview for a new series. Hey, we're so close. We're halfway there in these diamond doubles. And then there ain't no need for a preview. You could just dive on in yourself.
Can you
into that new series.
give one? Do you know who you know? Because you dropped it. Do you know?
Oh, okay. Well, there's a first time I've seen this name in the break. And it's a name that has been mentioned on today's show.
Ooh.
And it's a name that it's a helmet that I would love to see.
I remember he's a Dolphins fan.
Yeah.
Garo Yepremian. I'm just kidding. Then were we talking
Here's the
about
thing.
Garo Yepremian for 20 minutes?
I blacked out from all those times
Larry Little.
every time I talk about Gary Premian.
Jim Langer.
John Offerdahl.
John Offerdahl is a good one.
Man, we used to eat Offerdahl's bagels down in
Really?
South Florida. Yeah, he had a little bagel chain.
Oh, gosh. those
Got
are some
sold
good-
to Einstein's.
Oh, look at Ryan. He's on you, man.
It is a Tua.
It's a
It
Tua.
is a Tua.
And I think that he's the only Tua in the league.
Yes,
Tua
that is, I checked.
McJohnson, cornerback Titans.
Yeah, that definitely caught my eye. Was that Tua? Special
Ooh, all
Tua.
right.
Yeah, so
I'm excited.
just saying.
Charles,
Just
we might be
saying.
here till 2 a.m. You never know. Dom's thinking, Joe, I'm so glad I'm not doing that show with you anymore if you're going to go till 2 a.m. again. Tua on a chrome, Ryan guessing. Ooh.
Not a chrome. I'll say this right now. It's not a chrome.
It's got to be a flex, though.
It is a flex.
It is a
It is a flex. I'll give that much. Every
we
time you get something to write, I'll admit it.
If we stay here long enough, we might guess the whole series.
Or you buy out the rest of the 4 spots in the diamond double and we see for ourselves.
Yes. We're that. Oh, that close. Yeah, we have not had a lot of, and you're here more, and you've been here like, what, 3 months now, did we say about?
Yeah, I've been here since
you haven't seen a lot of
early
Tua?
March. Yeah, no, I haven't seen.
Yeah, about 3 months. I'm sorry, interrupted you, right? 3 months?
I have not seen myself a Tua.
You have not?
Plenty of Tyreek.
Okay.
Plenty of plenty of Marx Brothers. Seen some Marino come through. A lot of Jonnu Smith as well.
Yeah, yep.
Devon Achane.
Yep.
But yeah, no Tua. So I'm excited, but I may not be because it doesn't sell out. You know.
Yeah. Ryan said if I had the money, I'd take a spot or two. No problem. I know it's a lot of money. It's two. What do we say?
It's a shade under one. It's a shade under 200.
Yeah, 192. 192. So we get it.
Oh. Sorry, I'm looking at it again.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, there's more stuff on there than I saw the first time.
It's one of those specialty doped up helmets.
Like I say, bells and whistles, bees and dubs.
There you go.
And that's not even the craziest. There's some really good stuff on there.
Who's that one?
Oh, that's awesome.
Who's that up? Oh, it's is that oh yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Special inscription on that one.
Okay, what kind of hint can we give here? I can't give an obvious hint.
Oh my God. This is just full of beautiful inscriptions as well. Specifically on the speed flexes.
I want to give a hint that won't give it away. Straight cash, homie. Oh, did I just say that out loud?
All right.
Did I just say
Subtlety is dead.
Rip,
Thanks, Joe.
I'm 10 years old.
You ain't got no time for subtlety anymore. Subtlety's out the window.
But it's sick. Rip ain't kidding. This new diamond, man. It's
something special.
Fun, man.
Oh, that's really cool. Sorry, I feel bad.
Moss on a Titan. If you're in a break, it's 9:36. If you're in a break and we don't do it, you know how it works. This is our 5th show today. You know, the boys are doing, that's 4 shows now. Ricky and Robbie are doing, starts at midnight, and they've been going to 4 o'clock. I think 4 shows, 4 o'clock every show. Then we're going 9, noon, 3, 6. So this is show 5. Tomorrow, back to 4. But they just carry over. I think the guys are set up for a good Sunday regardless. With this, because the Diamonds, we'll break this double, whether it's tonight or tomorrow early, and then this new Diamond's going to be fun. Shoe Dog says, "Man, guys, combine a series or add a new one or something to get the breaks. I want to play, but nothing is going on today." Sean, we're close on, like, the baseball's right there. I don't know if you're a baseball guy or not, or collector of baseball memorabilia. 2 left, though. All right, we still at 2. 2, 104. 2 spots there in the baseball. I mean, we're this close to closing out the Diamonds. The Diamonds, I don't think we need to incentivize them more. We got an 800 and Speed Flex in there. If we had 2 non-headliners, that'd be different. That's my thought on that.
I agree.
The vault, we're close. We got 6. We got a key, the $300 one.
Yeah, we're 3 away in the vault.
Yeah, and the college hasn't moved. 8 left there. The baseball, we have 9 left. We got some really fantastic headliners still in the baseball.
Now, real quick on the college, not only are there 8 boxes left, 6 headliners, but there's 5 for the gift cards as well.
That's right, and those are.
And ask Den how the gift cards have been treating him tonight.
Who's that?
Den.
Oh, that's right, because Den's been winning him, then parlaying him into live break wins.
A Pete Rose. What else was there?
Sean, what are you interested in? Shoe Dog. 2 left in the baseball. The Diamonds, I don't know what more to tell you. 3 in the vault. The vault we're down. Well, yeah, 6 left. 3 in the vault at 93. Let's see what we can do. What if maybe we can add a chase? How about the diamond? You get it in the diamond, we'll add the diamond as a wheel spin. That's the least we can do. That's fair. What do you think there, Rip?
Add diamond to the wheel spin?
Yeah, how many have we done tonight? We had 4 coming in, I think, right?
In the diamond,
We
we've
had
had
3. Yeah, we just did the 1.
We just had the 1.
So if you get in the diamond, we'll add a wheel. How about that? We'll add that to the chase. Let me put that on the board.
Oh, that works really well. Baseball and diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
We've been rolling tonight with those. There. It's officially on the board. The chase with the diamonds only if we sell out this double.
I will retroactively go and put the people from our diamond single into that. Chase.
Yeah, they would be included. So if you were in that first diamond break, who was in that one?
Michael Convey, Kevin Hopper, Cody Metcalf, Vanessa Filonau, William Hawkins, Chat Williams, and Stephen Remick.
And Steven won the break, if I recall. I think he won that.
The Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter, not Jamal. Jalen Carter. 940. Rip, how we doing on your end here?
I'm doing great. I'm having a wonderful time. You know,
Orders wise,
conversation.
Appreciate that. Is always a good time.
Order
with you.
wise, they're trickling in. They trickle in all night. Again, the night was started with a lot of energy toward that Aiden Hutchinson, and it still kind of baffles me as to why that would just kind of fall off as far as that goes.
We will have a chase tonight because we've done a couple baseball breaks.
Yeah. We've done the
Right, we pulled the Pete. Is it just the one, the Pete Rose?
minis. Yeah, just the one
Just the
baseball.
one. So we will have a chase. It's 9:41 now, as opposed to 9:40 a minute ago.
Ooh, boy.
When I just said it. Let's. We might wrap it up soon here. Let's go to 9:50. If we have nothing coming in, we'll wrap it up. More shows tomorrow, every day. No off days at UA. No travel days. No off days. We'll go from there.
Yeah, and with these real close ones, you never know what time someone's going to be just perusing the website.
True.
See, they got a few spots left. You know what? Let me just go ahead, close this out. They'll break it in the morning, and I'll find out eventually. I imagine it's quite nice to wake up to, people shouting you out like, hey, you won this thing.
Absolutely. There's the Hutchinson Flex again, right there in the middle. That was another fun series. The McLaurin, it's on at the table. That was pulled at 3. How about that series? Look at that loaded up lineup there. Ladd McConkey's thinking, wow, man, I'm in some good company here. Not that Ladd had a great rookie year, but when you're on the board there with Manning, Gronk, Micah, Jettas, Josh Allen, Falk, LT, it's like, hello, boys.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
You can win that Hutchinson. 4 left. Baseball, 2 left. 104 for the double. The single is what? Let's see. Single's at 5. 5 for 52. I think that's pretty good. It's really good. So, what do you think? Give us some more thoughts. Sean, what are you thinking, brother? Shoe Dog. Great username.
I love it.
Right? Adam, what do you think, man? What else? What can I show you? What can I show you? We haven't looked at the college. I'm going to look at the college because I kind of forgot from last week what was left in the college. Haven't looked at it all night. NIL deal, we call it. I think all the big boys are gone, right? Or maybe not. Micah, there's the videos. Gone.
CeeDee Lamb, Steve Smith Sr. Oh, yeah, for the videos, yeah, all the videos are
all
gone.
the good, right? I was so excited to potentially see that Jonathan Taylor helmet last week. It did not go. I'm assuming it went Sunday.
No, it was kind of hanging around all week, yeah.
See you, Bob. Good night. Bob Boulay, Jersey Slime. Have a good one. Have a great week, Bob. There's the college. So who's left here? CeeDee Lamb. That's an authentic. There are some reps in here. Tim Brown. Now, these are not photoed. The other headliners. There's Steve Smith. Where's that Steve Smith authentic?
Towards the bottom there.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Steve Smith helmet. That's a authentic helmet. And then secondary headlines, not photoed here, but Tim Brown, LaShawn McCoy, Hines Ward, and Warren Moon. That's the college. Jay says, just grab the baseball spot. One left. I think that a boy, Jay. Thank you, Jay. Is that a single, Jay, you bought in?
Oh, we may have closed that out. We may have messed around and closed that out.
Let's see.
If
the double?
It. Yeah.
It did. The double sold out. Thank you.
That's
everybody.
what's up.
There we go. There we go. Baseball sold out. Awesome. We're going to do it. Let me request 2 boxes. Two boxes.
Can I just say, I'm proud of everybody.
Me too, right? 2 boxes, not for the diamonds, the baseball. 2 boxes for the baseball.
They play on a diamond.
Yes, they do. 2 boxes if you're in the break. I need 2 box numbers, that is. Let's see who's in this break. It's called Double Play. This is it, right, Rip? With
That's
Chris
the one.
Brandvold with what, the top 3 there. Chat,
Yes, sir.
Mark, Karen, Gerard, and there's Jason closing it out. Appreciate it. Mark had 20, and then Gerard, you had 13 and 21. Mark in there with 20. So, Gerard, your call, 13 or 21. Thank you, gentlemen, both.
What are we doing there?
We'll do 20 for sure in the baseball. And then Gerard, Mark called 20, and then you got in with 2. So, Gerard, your call, 13 or 21. Gerard says, you pick. Well, thanks, Gerard. What if I go to the wheel? Can I pick? Can the host ever pick? Or would we go to the wheel?
Oh, I'm too new here to answer that.
Yeah. We'll do 20 first. Because you know me, I would have a pick here. I would pick the Clemente box. It's my guy. Roberto Clemente, 21. I better go to the wheel. I don't know if the host can do that or not. Probably not. Because someone will say, it's rigged, you know it.
What, you go to the wheel?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Instead of me just picking out 21.
Oh, sure.
Then it would look
Sure,
like,
sure,
sure, Joe.
Yes.
You knew it was the Roberto Clemente box and it had Hank Aaron signed Funko Pop. Come on. I'll go to the wheel. Mark says
Better
he's
be
okay
safe
with
than
it.
sorry.
I'll go to the wheel. What is it, 30 boxes? 30. Baseball. Yeah, 30. We haven't done a lot of breaks tonight. I'll go to the wheel for it. Thank you, boys. Appreciate it. Let's go to the wheel. Let's spin it. Let's see what box we got. Deet, 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 deet. Oh, did it go to 21?
Did it do it?
Oh, it went to 22. It went to 22, which I think we have.
We do.
We do have 22. There we go. Thank you, Rip.
Got it.
So we'll do, 20 and 22 we'll do. 20 and 22. Let's take the list here and randomize it 8 times. There it is. Did I say 8? We're randomizing 6 times tonight.
6 times.
Yeah, 6 times. And again, this is the chase and the diamonds if we fill it out, if we sell it out, rather. 5 and 6. All right, everyone, good luck here. You see all the names clumped together, all the teams. It's not a divisional break per se. We'll do 20 first. Good luck, all. Box 20. 20, and then we'll do 22. This is box 20 of 30. There again, all the the dust. My goodness. Pardon our dust. Got the little sign?
Quite literally.
Yes. What's a helmet?
What up, Moses?
Unless it's an oddly shaped Funko Pop. You never know. I am not that good. I don't know. How about a tiger? It's Daddy Fielder. It's Cecil Fielder. Cecil Fielder on the full size. Who's got the Tigers? That'd be Mark McAdams. There you go, Mark. Here's Cecil, and he's got Big Daddy on the inscription. Let's think of it. I really dig these. One more thing I need to start buying and adding to my collection are these helmets, because I really dig this. You can look at the auto Cecil Fielder, Big Daddy. Print is boy, and did you see? I just saw Prince Fielder's boy is playing, I think, in the minor leagues.
Jeez,
I just saw a video of that the other day. And he's not big like Dad and Grandpa. He looked more svelte. Not svelte, but just big and strong.
Might be
You know he's strong. He's a fielder.
Okay.
Yeah. Back at COA here, Mark. I like this.
Yeah.
Right? What do you think, Rip?
You want to keep it up here?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do it. Here.
Do we have room? I think we do.
Oh, we got room.
Yeah, we got lots of room. You got it?
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, there you go, brother. There you go. Well played there. Good improvising. Mark, there you go, man. One more to go.
Gotta love a double.
Not a headliner.
Let's break 2.
Right? Prince Fielder helmet. Yeah, I think I dig them. And the Tigers, that's that classic. Look, great.
We are in between these 2 boxes here. We are now 3 away in that diamond double.
There we go. There we go. We can
You
do
just
it.
gotta have a little faith.
We can do it. Box 22. 22.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
22. See who we have. Pulled a helmet, was not a headliner, not a secondary headliner. I think it was really an excellent hit. Another Funko Pop. I'm sorry, a helmet. Did I say Funk? I just like Funko Pop. This was worth the wait, kids.
Yeah?
Tatis.
Ooh.
Or Machado, not Tatis. Manny Machado.
Machado.
This is, again,
good.
better looking in person than on the photo. Who had Machado? Who had the Padres? The Padres. Karen. There you go. Manny Machado. Fanatics authenticated. And the warning label says this is not a real helmet. It is a rep. But they always look like real. These are great reps.
Yeah. Oh,
Right?
1000%.
There's a headliner gone.
Still kind of hurts a little bit as a Orioles fan.
Yeah.
It's whew, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a great player, man. Manny
Truly.
Machado. Does he just do the MM?
It looks like it.
I think he
Looks
just
as
writes
though.
actually writes Manny. Did he forget? Did he have to go somewhere and then forget to write Machado?
Oh yeah, I could see.
It
Yeah, it just
looks
does look
his
like Manny. Yeah.
doesn't it?
What other Mannies? Ain't no other Mannies. I'm the only
Not
Manny.
the only Manny. I'm the only Manny here. I am the only. I don't know why I'm doing this accent. I just started doing it though. Manny Machado. Karen had one spot, right?
There you go.
One. Karen Reagan. You know, Karen. Karen, I don't want to assume anything, but happy Mother's Day.
All right, there we go.
There you go.
7 boxes left in baseball.
I think that was a fun break.
I
like
a
these helmets,
good
man.
time. And Chris Brandvold must have thought the same because he just got into 3 spots in the single. So that's going to
There you
bring
go.
that to 3 spots left. Right? No, 2 spots left. Excuse me. And my poor math.
Very nice. So the baseball, 7 left now. 7 left, 4 headliners. Bagwell, bat. Fisk, helmet. Miguel Cabrera, come on.
Miggy.
And then the Raleigh Fingers signed something as a non-photo headliner. So 4 headliners, 7 boxes. It's a great, $52 for a single spot. I think it's wonderful. We're gonna leave Machado on.
Oh, definitely.
Or just I'm just Manny. Do we have any more wet wipe?
Certainly do.
Boy, Rip.
You better believe it.
Yeah, these. If you had a football helmet display case, if you done them that way, it would fit right in there with them. But I think you nailed it there. That was some really good improvising there. He does improv for a living, though. So, Karen,
Very cool. For a second, I thought it was going to be that Fisk helmet. And I was ready to, I was shielding my eyes for all that silver.
Oh, that's silver, man. Right? It's a good one. That was fun, kids. Again, 2 here, I forgot to mention. If you were just in that break, you're going to be in the Chase Wheel Spin at the end of the show. And about 5 minutes ago, I thought we were like 5 minutes away from that
I know.
happening. But maybe not. Ryan says, truth be told, I'm not a baseball guy, but I do love the helmets. Might buy into one more later. Yeah, it's another one where it's like I didn't think about. I know you said you're not a baseball guy, but we haven't had these for I'm sure they've been around, but I would say only in the last year or so that we started to see them come through the room here at UA is my recollection of that. So it's not like I know for a fact. I mean, again, I've been here almost 4.5 years. 4.5 years. When we first started, first of all, we never had baseball memorabilia. We didn't have stuff like this but these are fun. And again, for $52, and they're rep helmets. To me, these reps, I don't know if I've ever actually seen in the room a authentic batting helmet, but these reps are really fun.
I feel like that would be the next step up because their helmets these days, they got that matte finish on them and everything.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, most of the guys now wear the
extended,
face, the extended ear guard. I mean ear guard, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Jaw guard.
Jaw guard is probably the way.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, and McCall here, if you are looking to buy in, there's only 2 spots left in that single. So if indeed you are looking to get in on that, now might be the time.
Just take a look.
That Wolves Warriors game is staying hot. 84-82 Wolves right now. 5:35 left in the 4th.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Looks like both teams are actually playing some defense.
Anthony Edwards heard me. He's up to 31 points.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Butler's up to 33. Kaminga's at 24. Randall's at 24. Okay.
2 left in that diamond now. 2 left in that. We've been trying to finish that off. 2 left in that diamond double. Our final 2 boxes in this audible
3
series.
left. 3 left in the diamond double. 2 left in the baseball single.
Well, hold on.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm looking. I see 2. 2 in the diamond double. right?
Oh, I must have missed something. Let me go.
Well, the website
happened.
is showing too. It could have just happened.
It may have just happened.
I've told you. I think it's a minute. The Shopify is a minute behind our website. I'm standing on that hill.
Well, that wasn't that, but the baseball single did just as
Sell
Jason
out?
is letting us know. Yeah.
Oh, it did sell out. Awesome. Oh yeah, there's Jay. That a boy, Jay.
So let's get that
So we'll do another baseball break,
ready
another
here for
single.
you.
Let me request a box, a single box for the baseball. Box for baseball. I'm just going to drop in the chat. If you're in the break, you're welcome to call on a box number as we're down to our final 7. Box for baseball. Just type that in the chat. As soon as you see that, if you want to request a number as we hit 10 o'clock. I have this fun watch. It's, I got it at Sears. It was like $25, but it looks cool. It does the job. But the alarm is, I hit one little button on it, and so now I can't turn the alarm off on my watch unless I'm looking at the directions. It's like I got all these buttons. It's not very user friendly. I'm just not very watch savvy to turn my alarms off. But so it's been beeping at the top of the hour. Be like, did I hear a beep? Yes, you did. It's my dang watch, my $20 watch, whatever I spent for it. But I think it looks kind of cool. It's kind of cool, man.
And yes, we are indeed 2 out on that diamond double. So even closer.
There you go.
How dare I shortchange it?
Who wants to call on a box? We call it double play. Double play. We got Alex with 2, Chat 1, Chris 3, Jason closing it out with 2. I need 1 box number here for the baseball. Who wants to call it out? Anybody? Give you a few seconds. Who wants to call in a box? Alex, Chat, Chris, Jason. If nobody chimes in, I'll go to the randomizer. Down to our final 7 of the baseball. 4 headliners. Bagwell, Fisk, Cabrera, Raleigh Fingers. Got a bat, a helmet, a jersey, and something else. Jay, Chris, Chat, nobody? Random, Jay says. All right, that's what we'll do. Thank you, Jay. So that means we'll go to the wheel. And I got 30 boxes. Oh, come on. Where'd it go? Not that one. There it is. Let me pull it up here. All right, we'll spin it. This for the box number. Box number of the baseball. Flirting with 21 again. We got, looks like 24. Let's see if we have 24 in the baseball.
No 24. We have 21 and 26. So that's going to be 26.
26 it'll be in the baseball. We do closest to. Thank you, Rip.
You got it.
And I just want to make sure in the baseball we have 6 left after this, right?
Yes.
I want to make sure that looks like 2, 3. I think we're off on the baseball. Can you do me a favor, Rip?
Yes, sir.
Go over to the baseball because the ticker is off, and just tell me the box numbers. Let's get this squared away first,
We have boxes
and then I'll take off. It looks like we got 1 too many here.
2 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
21.
Okay, so no 13. So 13 was out, or that's wrong, and no 20.
Correct.
And so now 21, and then what else?
28, 29, 30.
Okay, there we go. Thank you. All right, now that should be updated. All right, we're going to do box, what do we say? 26. 26. So in the meantime, let's do this. Let's take the list of names in the break. There's everybody. And let's randomize this list 6 times. 4, 5, and 1 more. 6. All right. Best of luck, everyone. Here we go. Box 26. 26. Gotta make sure I don't hit the Machado helmet there. There you go. Thanks, Rick.
Got it.
I thought I cut the box. Wow. There we go. We got a piece of paper. It's actually a bat. It's Jeff Bagwell.
Hey.
There we go. Headliner gone. Mark was seeking that. Is Mark getting this break even? Who won it? It's the Astros. It would be Jason. Jay, yours, man. We'll show it to you. We got it. Rip has it in his trusty hands. Won the autograph bet of Jeff Bagwell, the Hall of Famer. Stud. There you go. That a boy, Rip. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, it's got that tape there. There you go.
It's got more tape.
Double tape. A lot of tape. Can you get it?
Yes, I can. I just gotta do it.
You can do it. You can do it.
Believe.
That a boy. You got that a
There we
boy.
go.
Never lose faith, kids. TriStar COA. It's, again, better looking in person, let me tell you. Jay Bagwell, look at the engraved there, right? Sweet, sweet, man. Well, this is the Cooperstown bat. Oh, that's at CB. I actually was unaware of this company or this brand. Cooperstown bat, Bagwell. It's a beauty. The shine to it. Isn't that gorgeous, Rip?
Yeah, it's
Bagwell's signature pretty good too.
Yeah, got the Hall of Fame. That's great.
Yeah, that's a beautiful piece, man. It's a beautiful. Glad we saw this tonight.
Yes.
Right?
Very much.
I'm gonna.
Here, I got little bat holders.
Oh, look at us. We didn't have these 3 years ago. We have gone big time so much. I'm like a proud dad. And a boy, Rip.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a table? You put that next to that Austin Matthews.
Yeah.
Look out. Ricky's still in the house. Ricky.
You guys haven't seen my water jug, have you? The little Stanley?
I have not. No.
I haven't seen it. Ricky Whitmer's. Ricky's still here.
Good luck.
See you,
man.
Ricky. Where was I? Astros, Jay, you won it, man. Really nice there. Licata. Is that how you pronounce your last name, Jay? Licata. Bagwell bat, it's a beauty. 2, 4, 6.
Stros.
There we go. Great hit. And Jay, it actually comes as well with the, if I can, that's our little cheat sheet card, the one, Jeff Bagwell. But also it comes with the TriStar little card there. Very cool.
And just like that, Chris Brandvold is on the chase for something here. Getting into 3 more spots of the next baseball double.
Yes, so the baseball 6 left now, Rip?
Correct. 6 boxes
6.
left.
So we pulled the Bagwell. So we got Fisk, Cabrera, and Raleigh Fingers. So the Fisk helmet, beautiful, and the Cabrera jersey. Let's put Jalen Carter up here. I like the little the kickstand there for the
Right?
bats. I'd not seen those before.
Oh, we got all sorts of stuff now. We're
Ooh,
fancy.
moving up, man. Moving up.
Fancy.
Yes, sir. There you go. Jay, congrats, man. Sweet hit there. Jeff Bagwell. All right. 6 to go. Right? 6 in the baseball.
5. 5 to go in the baseball.
5
double.
in the baseball.
Yes. 5 in the baseball double. 2 away in that diamond double. We're so close. It's got to happen tonight.
Let's do it.
2 away in the 1 and 4 double. We've had
away.
one of those tonight. We can double that up. 3 away in the vault single. Y'all, we're so close in so many
I know.
things.
We're right on the cusp.
To like leave the night, like it's like a pardon me for just another South Florida reference, but it's like leaving all these hanging chads. You remember hanging chads, Joe?
Yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we were in
Gosh,
the center
been a
of all
while.
that, Joe. Let me tell
That's
you
right,
something.
yeah, being
an eighth
from
grader
Florida.
in 2000
That's
during
right.
that election. Oh
That's
boy,
right.
it was.
Yeah, you have experience with that, don't
Oh
you?
boy, it was dark times.
Karen,
It
did
was
you see the
crazy.
Machado helmet? I'm sorry. Karen, did you see the Machado helmet you won? It's on the table there. Not Troop. What's left? In the diamond.
Moses, it's
Is that
two
a Moises? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
2 helmets. One of which is Aiden Hutchinson. It's a Speed Flex. So that's why we haven't paired it up. We figured that was a big enough hit there. I mean, Aiden Hutchinson was en route to being the Defensive Player of the Year in the National Football League
Without a
last
doubt.
year, and then he got hurt. If he's healthy, he's a nonstop, motor guy, which you can get that out of an athlete. You kick him in the butt for a while, but then they go back to who they are, right?
Yeah.
Hutchinson's not that guy. He's not that guy.
All gas, no brakes.
Man, he's.
Jason.
I don't like him as a Bears fan. That's all. That's how good he
That's
is.
that's the highest
I don't
compliment
like
you can pay a player.
I don't like him.
is If
Don't-
you're a fan,
don't
of
hurt
the,
my quarterback.
Yeah, exactly. We are halfway now in that baseball double. Jason
Here we go.
Licata.
Licata?
You got it right. He said you got it right.
Okay, good. Yeah, Licata.
Buying a spot in that baseball double. So attack.
2 in the double can't miss 1 and 4. 2. Can't miss. We did 1 tonight.
Yeah, there's still so many.
We pulled
great
the Austin
things.
Matthews mini Zamboni. The diamond 2 left. It's the final 2, then we'll drop the new one. 2 left. And the diamond double 192. You can win an Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex. The value on that, way up there. That's
Yeah, I keep saying
that's 4 figures there.
grab that Hutch now before it's week 5 and he's got like 10 sacks or whatever.
Hey man,
Again,
he comes back to just he'll recover.
right.
He's Hall of Fames in every sport. Longevity matters. If he's in the league long, I don't see this guy's play dropping off. I mean, he'll be in Canton. Plus, the helmet's beautiful. It's just beautiful.
It is.
It's not Honolulu blue. We've been corrected. I'm just calling it cool blue. But it's awesome. That's a sick lid. You can win that with 1 spot. Right? 192. That's all. You just got to get the NFC North. So you got that. The baseball, we're there now. 6 left. 3 headliners. 2 great pieces. I mean, and again, I think as Den said earlier, he's like, I'm curious to see who the non-headliners were. We saw one in Cecil Fielder. That's up on the right next to Rip there. It's resting on the Austin Matthews signed mini Zamboni. I never thought I'd say that in my life, but I just did. And I said it earlier tonight when we pulled it.
Now you just can't stop saying it.
That's a good array of memorabilia right there, isn't it?
I'd say so.
We need like a good basketball up there.
Well,
Maybe
there
like
is
Shaq,
a
baby.
Shaq, the Trey
Trae
Young. Ice tray.
Well, we're young. It's suddenly 10:13 in Chicago. Now we thought like, oh, we'll give it to 9:50, and then boom, boom, boom. And we did a couple. I think we can do more.
The diamonds have been added to the Chase wheel spin as well.
Yes.
If you were in that diamond single
Yeah,
earlier,
if
you're
we
added
close
to
it out.
But
Yeah.
yes, if we
Yeah.
close it out. Oh, so yes, okay.
Yeah, we won't do the diamonds as an additional chase
Got it.
unless we
Close it out.
close it out.
Okay.
And that's just fair. I mean, it's the
I
least we
agree.
could. I didn't want to pair with something else. You know, each show different. Rip is here, even though I've been here 4.5 years. Rip is here more during the week than me. And the guys play it differently. They all know what they're doing. But I just didn't want to go that route. We're close. We're just close on a lot of things here. And if they were
Too
all
close.
emptied out, it'd be one thing. I think there's still a lot of great memorabilia in each of the series where we're down to single digits in them. The college, the baseball, the practice squad, the diamonds. What else do you want to see? Yeah, 1 and 4. Love it.
We had Manny Machado just pulled. His teammate Fernando Tatis Jr. is a secondary in the 1 and 4.
Yes. Here's the 1 and 4. I'd never seen that that Atlanta Hawks ball before. I like it.
Yeah, that's like their City Connect.
The blue throw. Oh, it's the blue. That's the City Connect. Okay, that explains it. We got the Ric Flair. Whoo! Ric Flair belt. We have that out. We could. It's not boxed up. The Tyson Holyfield is a cool piece, I think.
I'd say so.
Right, and then there he is. The other soccer player. If Messi isn't the best in the world, it's the other guy, Ronaldo. Right? That's pretty much the consensus. But here's the great Lionel Messi from Argentina. That cool Speedflex Rams / Rip Notre Dame lid is still available. Bettis and Kyron Williams. So who's the Saquon Barkley flex? That's out there. The Russ, the Danger Russ. It's all colored up with Wisconsin and Seahawks old, Seahawks new.
Broncos,
no Giants. Broncos. Mahomes helmet, sweet, that's gone. Plus, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I dig it. His auto is good. Bob was telling us we'd seen the ball, I think it was last week, Rip,
Yeah.
you and I. He just signs Abdul-Jabbar, which is fine. It's all legible. It's not just scribbly mess. Who signed this garbage? That's nice. It's a nice piece here, this Abdul-Jabbar jersey. And then the great Carmelo Anthony right next to him there on a Nuggets jersey. How long has it been since you guys have had a signed baseball series? That's Ryan.
That's a good question because I see the signed baseballs in your intro, but I've yet to see a signed baseball since I've been here. And baseball is one of the most.
That's right, because we do the in my intro with the Aaron Nola. Mm-hmm. You ever notice, by the way, the Aaron, he spells Aaron.
I just noticed that, yeah.
know. It kills me. I try not to bring it up. But Aaron Nola, great signatures, I say in the intro. It's true. But yeah, I don't know. And I'm not here during the week. I don't even know if we've had any in inventory. I'm guessing not, or they would have been in breaks. I think we just thought it would be tough unless we just had a single, like you said, Ryan, a baseball, or just strictly signed baseballs. That price point would probably be pretty low. Maybe the guys are thinking, and you couldn't really put it in a 1 and 4, a signed baseball, unless it was by Mickey Mantle, where it's going to justify a $200 spot.
But Ryan brings up basically making it like the mini helmets, but for baseball. you know? As one of those lower lower
price
hurdle
entry points. Yeah. We used to have, when I started here, we had hockey pucks in inventory. It was a very small staff, like 3-4 of us. That was it. And we had hockey pucks signed in the back, and they'd just been sitting there. And then I came in, the other guys weren't hockey fans, and said, "Oh, you know hockey? Like, you know how to pronounce Yvan Cournoyer?" Like, what? So I did a hockey show. We just did pucks. The first one we did, it was $10 a spot. We did a 10-spot break.
God.
$10. We had some great players, Hall of Fame players. But then what we started to do was package them like 3 pucks. So we did a break, maybe a hockey break, but you won all 3 pucks in the break,
Oh.
so which was fun. This way, a little more. We could ask for a little more, and you're getting more too. It's not like I just won
bang
one
for-
puck. A little more bang for your buck.
More bang for your puck.
You are rolling tonight. That's at least half a dozen.
I'm on fire.
He is a professional, mind you. Yeah, but I would certainly dig it. Yeah. No, I have several signed baseballs. They're fun, right? They're fun. And they don't take up a lot of room on your shelf. Therefore, you can really allow your habit to get away from you a little bit.
Just in kind of, catching conversations and whatnot since I've been here, the pucks, I don't know, it seems as though the pucks and the balls might be kind of out of vogue for similar reasons in that they're not big enough, apparently.
Yeah.
And it just seems to some people think it lacks a certain wow factor, but
yeah, but
I don't know, man.
You package them again, even 2, 2 in a box.
Well,
kind of like we do with the mini helmets. We can do 3, a little bundle of pucks, right? I think it's cool.
And a baseball is like one of the most signature items to ever have signed. It literally has a sweet spot on it.
Yes. For typically reserved for like the manager of the team. But they've been signing baseballs since the Babe Ruth days.
Since pens and baseballs.
They weren't signing replica helmets they didn't even have helmets during the Babe Ruth era. They weren't signing jerseys. I don't know when that all came about. I have a buddy of mine. He's even older than me. I mean, he's old. He's ancient. He has when in the 60s, Dick Butkus worked for like a company with his dad during the offseason. That's what they did. Mm-hmm. And Butkus gave him a jersey. He didn't sign it because they didn't really do that then. It was just like, here's a jersey. Yeah. Guy still has it. This is almost 60 years later. It's still awesome. I haven't seen it, but he told me about it. But it's not signed because, again, they really didn't do that.
Why would you think to do that?
Right.
Yeah. What do you want me to... It's not a document. Why do you want me to do that for? The Timberwolves defeated the Golden State Warriors 102-97.
They did. No Steph.
Ant finished with 36 points. Butler finished with 33. But
Nice.
No Steph, though. No Steph.
Jalen Brunson, talking about the jerseys, the signed jersey. Jalen Brunson, again, I don't want to sound like I'm like sniffing, like, hey, I covered Jalen Brunson when he was in high school, but I did. But Jalen told us a story. He went to Stevenson High School in suburban Chicago. And, his dad was a journeyman player in the NBA, Rick Brunson. I think 9 one-year contracts. Had to fight every year to make a roster, Rick Brunson. But Rick played briefly with the Bulls, like 1 year, half a year. But he got Jalen, when Jalen was a little boy, a Michael Jordan jersey. And he goes, you want him to sign it? And Jalen said, no, he ruined it. I don't want him to sign the jersey. He just wanted to wear the Jordan jersey. It was like, he didn't want it signed because he's a kid.
Well, I'm pretty sure he could get it signed now
he
if he
could get
wanted
it.
to.
Right?
Yeah.
Now they probably trade jerseys or something like the guys do. But yeah, Jalen didn't want the jersey signed. Don't ruin my jersey, Dad. Killing me. Let's do another baseball dub or a 1-4 double. Come on, Chris. Rally the troops. Chris is trying. Chris, we're with you. I say we do a baseball quadruple. Do we have that? No, we don't have. I'm joking.
Well, we could do a baseball septuple and just knock it out.
There you go. We've done more. We used to do a lot of quads in the minis back in the day.
Oh, wow.
Lot of them. In fact, the one woman, the Perrines, Nick and Katrina, we haven't heard. Every now and then they'll pop in and say, hey, Katrina loved to play the mini helmets. They're big Colts fans, not are. And I think it was Bob Boulay nicknamed her Quadtrina. She was Katrina because she was always pushing the quads and the minis. I don't know if we do that much these days, but Katrina, they're great people, the Perrines.
And I'll tell you right now, Chris, he is doing the work. Because both the double and the 1 and 4 are halfway.
There we go. Boy.
Well, both doubles, the 1 and 4 and the baseball. But Chris has already done the
He's done his
lion's share.
There you go.
You know, let's get those good vibes, that support, getting out there. You know, we're so close. We are close.
If we finish off this diamond, we'll add that to the chase. I have it already on the board, but it's not. So if you were in the single earlier, we're not doing the chase unless we finish it off. It was just too much writing to put on the page too.
With an asterisk.
Yeah, exactly. So you're looking live at our Ultimate Autographs website, ultimateautographs.com. You can check it out yourself. And there you go. So there's that's a big bomb. It's only $816. Come on, easy money. That's the quad for the 1 and 4. A little more realistic there. The 408 with 2 left, as Rip was saying. And then the single at 4, 2 left in that, 4 left in that double. So the single, no one's bought into it. Diamond down to 2 spots in that double to close out the series. Aiden Hutchinson, Speed Flex. Baseball. Fisk, Cabrera still available. 6 boxes left. Halfway home there on the double. Halfway home. College, stagnant. Pump fake. We have not done a vault tonight. Vaults love Nakua, Rep, LT, Camo, Authentic. Phil Sims, and the $300 card.
And
5 left.
We're only 3 away. Yeah. No, we're only 3 away in that single vault.
Oh, the single vault. I'm looking at the double.
The double is 5 away. That single's only 3.
3 to go. $300 out there. Plus, you'd get the item in the box. Probably a Rep helmet is my guess. That's typically how it works. But we went to Lawrence Taylor Authentic. Authentic for that. Lawrence Taylor. He was good. Who else? What else? Anybody? Hello.
Bueller.
Almost 10:30 in Chicago. 45 minutes ago, we were close to being done. And then we got ripping a little bit with Rip and Joe. What else? Can we do it?
We thought we were out of here. We were starting to,
You're starting to pack it up.
put the chairs on the tables, get the mop out.
That's right. Robbie was going to vacuum.
Closing time.
Rip, good pickup on it. All the wires are off the floor now.
Yeah, I was in the middle of a thought, and I saw that, and it completely derailed me. I was like, "Oh my goodness, organization happened without my knowing."
Hallelujah!
Oh wow!
Wow! Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice to not be tripping over those and
that's not good.
Causing the
you unplug something.
Yeah. All right. Well, it could end up being a lot of pre-fills for that morning show. That Mother's Day morning show.
Yeah. Yeah, your mother, your wife, your daughter, whoever it may be, they might just need a break from you. So if they need a break from you, you just come over to UA. Like, I'll leave you alone.
You'd be like, oh, I need a break myself.
Yeah. And then you pop in, check us out.
For a break.
Get a break. That's at least 7 now. That's it. You're on a roll.
I'm glad you're keeping
Professionally trained Rip Camelucci.
Who's counting? Huh? Feel free to catch me next Saturday at the IO Theater.
If you're in Chicago,
yeah,
look up. How many rips are there in the phone book? Do they still make phone books?
Oh boy, no. There's no way
they
still make phone books.
No way, right?
No
way.
You can't do that great joke from The Jerk going, the new phone book's here. The new phone book's here. God, my buddy did that in college, and I nearly just lost myself. He went outside to smoke a cigarette, so I'm expecting him to be out there for like 5 minutes, and he just comes right back in. The new phone book's here. The new phone book's here. and I just fall out. It's ridiculous.
gosh.
But yeah, in all seriousness, I'll be performing Friday at 7
All right.
at the IO Theater here in Chicago, the historic IO Theater. Go to
Nice,
malarkeycomedy.com for tickets and more info.
There's so many. There's some crazy number of amount of theaters in Chicago.
Oh,
I never realized it.
This is Chicago's where, like, again, there's plenty of great theater in New York and everything, but this is where performers go to do the work.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Yeah.
obviously it's a mecca for improv.
Yep.
But between the Goodman and the Steppenwolf, like, you're gonna see top tier theater.
Yep.
On top of, you know, all the incredible, like, Broadway productions that come through town as well. Yeah, Chicago is second to maybe New York as far as theater town goes. But, you
That's
know,
wonderful.
that ain't nothing. Manuel Cervantes getting into that baseball
There
double.
we go.
3 out.
Diamond Dub still at 2. The baseball double at 3. The Fisk silver helmet. All right, I'm going to show it again.
That's a statement piece right there.
That Fisk helmet, top right, you can't miss it. Top right corner. I don't have to point it out to you. You can't miss it. I love it. Fisk signature, by the way, excellent. And then Miguel Cabrera jersey. You don't have to be a Tigers fan. You see that? Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything else there you see photoed has been pulled. We do have a Raleigh Fingers signed something. It might be my business card that he gave me. Actually, he signed the golf card.
It's still not that late. I think we should call him up.
Raleigh!
Yo, Raleigh.
Raleigh, I looked you up in the phone book.
Mr. Fingers.
Maybe it's like I just got signed. You see those fake mustaches you can buy, you know? Like it'd be a sign in a white paint pen signed by Raleigh Fingers, a fake mustache. Big plastic fake handlebar mustache.
Roland Glenn Fingers.
There you go. Cabrera, Fisk, sweet pieces. 6 boxes left in the baseball. Diamonds, Hutch, Vault, Puka, Rep, beautiful. It's on the Rave helmet. Videos we pull. I think we don't have any more videos of the remaining items left. But there's the Puka. This was up last week. I think it's a cool helmet. And the Rave, the Rams, top left up there. LT, that's an authentic. I don't think he's got an inscription there.
I don't believe so.
Maybe his number?
Oh, perhaps. I do believe he puts his number
Yeah,
on
generally.
almost every one of his signatures.
Yeah. Look at that Gronk. It's been pulled, but is that beautiful? The artwork of Gronk, of Gronk on that helmet?
Yeah.
Wow.
And we pulled that Jamar Chase last week.
Yes, we did. That was the dual orange colors going. That was a beautiful helmet. That Steve Smith. Look at that Panther. That was that's been pulled, but I dig that one too. There, that was that is our pump fake vault. But if you're chasing, you want to chase that Puka Nakua or the LT, man. Vault, great price point. And the $300 key. The $300 in the vault. There again, the double is at 186. It's got 5 left. 5 left. What do you say, kids? We're going to close out the if we don't, I better give another deadline here. 10:33. Let's go to 10:40. 10:40 is not. We'll wrap it up. We're back tomorrow. You know that. 2 left in the 4-spot break for the 1 and 4. 2 left in that dime. I thought we might get there. We still might. 192, $2 you can win an Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex.
That one's have just been playing with my emotions all night.
Man. 3 left in the baseball dub. 3 left. 104. I think that's a really good price. There's 104. 2 chances to win. And 3 left in that Volt double. 3 left there. That's also really good, I think. And that's it. So, Chris, he's trying. Chris leading the charge.
Hopping on the phone. I'm sure calling up all his constituents trying to, hey, get on in. Get in here.
Look at this Bagwell bat. Oop. Joe, don't break it. Dig that, man. Is that awesome? Someone buys 2, I'll get the last. Attaboy, Chris. Which one, Chris? The baseball?
Yeah, that
Baseball,
would,
probably,
that
right?
would
The
be the
baseball double?
Yeah. Because
Chris, that's a good offer. That's
That
kind
is.
of you. What do you say? Chris, who's your preference to win there? The Miggy or Fisk?
who we chasing, Chris?
Who we chasing, man?
Yeah, that's a good deal though, for real. I mean,
Yes.
the better deal would be to buy 3 spots because then you're giving Chris half the spots in the break.
Yep.
You know, so you still want to get in to win.
Thanks, Chris. I'll buy 1 in the baseball, Jay said. There you go, Jay.
All right.
I
Tick
love
it
the
away,
teamwork,
tick it
guys.
away, tick it away.
You're doing it. It's the way to play the game. This Bagwell bet is awesome. Long as it closes tonight. Yeah, we got to do. Can we get one more guy to mention the chat? Like I do it.
Yeah.
Because you know what? I get it, Jay. Like, you know, like, okay, I'll buy it, and then we don't buy it. No, then it sits, and then we got to wait another show. I appreciate that's fair, Jay. I appreciate that.
Who's in here? Who's in here that could commit?
102. 102? 102. Sorry, 104. My math. Boy, my math is normally good the first 3 hours, and then I start losing it.
No.
104. 52 times 2. 104.
I feel like if you're including the phrase the first 3 hours in anything, yeah, everything after that is should be expected to. You
Right,
know,
and then you're like,
yeah, little
you start losing a little steam.
yes.
Right?
You want us to go to 2 a.m? Give me a
Oh, my
coffee maker in
goodness.
here.
That was an all-timer. That was an all-timer. And honestly, Brip, we probably could have gone a little longer. I mean, guys were like getting rep. And then we saw, you know, that was before we started doing the midnight after hours show on Fridays, Friday midnight. And so we saw that there are people, and again, anywhere where you can get the internet, you can watch this show. Even though it's not like people from Russia are buying and looking for a DJ Moore mini helmet, but we get coast to coast. We get a lot of the West Coast people. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock here. They're just getting going.
They're an audience that needs
they're
to
not
be
even
served.
home yet. So at 2 a.m., it's only midnight. It's not like, you're adults. You could stay up past midnight, and people do. And then we saw these after hour shows, after dark. What do you call it? After hours.
After dark.
After dark. It's worked. 4 shows, 4 good shows for Ricky and Robbie. It's tough though. That's hard on the human body, no matter your age or your health, because we are not wired. The people who work third shift, man, God bless you. Well, I'm looking at what we
2
pulled.
away.
If the show ended with us not doing another break, I don't know what. We haven't done a ton of boxes today.
2 to go.
I
And the
might
baseball double.
pick this Bagwell bat, and I like everything here. The Machado and I almost said Prince Fielder, Cecil Fielder helmets are cool. The Austin Matthews mini Zamboni fun. if I'm getting a Cub, I want everything here with the name engraving on it. I dig that, man.
Josh Rouser, you chaos agent, just bought into the 1-4 double, so we're only one away from the
Josh, you the
1-4
man.
double.
Josh, you the man.
You rabble rouser, you.
Rip, just move the bat. I don't want to
Yeah.
bump your
Oh,
arm there.
yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
These
So-
almost looks like someone just made these in their workshop.
Yeah.
They're pretty handy. They're
And they're probably selling them on Etsy for like $15 a piece.
right.
Yeah.
What they almost look like. I'm a big hockey guy. I played a lot when I was younger. They almost look like old hockey sticks. And I got my old wood hockey sticks. I can almost make these. They really work for the bat display.
Yeah.
They were clever and they're very simple.
All right, let's go.
My
We
dad, if you know like a real carpenter, my dad was one. He's passed. They can make these like blindfolded because they're you give me a good carpenter. It's like just what they do. And it would take me 2 weeks to like come up with a concept. They just and they're done.
but my schematics.
It's awesome.
2 away in the
Two.
baseball double, 1 away in the 1-4 double. So getting spicy here as it gets a little later. We have hit 1040.
1040. Oh, what did I say? I said 1040, didn't I?
I do believe
Sometimes I
so.
lie. I don't mean to do it.
The best
We
of
can't
intentions.
close.
The best of intentions. But it doesn't feel right signing off the air.
That's it, Rip.
It just
At this spot where like you can almost see the bubbling at the top of the mountain. It's like
finish line's right
let's
there.
go.
We've been working all together.
Let's go.
All night.
There you see it. One left in the. That's the biggie.
No, I know.
That's the mama. That's the double for the 1-4. Heat everywhere in that series. We barely touched it. What do we say?
32 boxes
Only
left.
4 pulled in that 1-4, which always is a fun series. This one no different. 1 to go in the dub. 408. Where's our baseball? There's two to go still in that diamond to finish it off. I don't know if it's going to go. 2 to go in the baseball double. 2 to go, 104. 2 chances to win. You can win Miguel Cabrera, Carlton Fisk. Honey, we got baseball 6 left? 6. We got a Raleigh Fingers sign something, and then 3 other sign somethings. We don't know who they are or what they are. I want to see them. Maybe we have a Nico Horner signed Funko Pop.
Bobblehead. We ever get any bobbleheads in here?
I've never seen this. I've seen them like online.
Yeah.
I've never seen them here at UA.
Multiple people have asked me if we have bobbleheads, and I
Have we?
have to
Have
tell
they?
them no. Yeah.
Like signed.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. Rod says, Jay, might as well get in now. Might not get in at all if you wait. That a boy, Ryan. I have, I'm one of these guys. I have certain sports memorabilia that they're not signed. I just can't. I don't want to throw them out. I don't want to just I could probably just donate them to Goodwill. I just want to make sure they go to somebody who wants it. I have
to a nice home.
I have, like through a friend, went to the game. They don't want it. They gave it to me because they know I'm a sports guy. I have a Bob Gibson bobblehead. If you're a Cardinal fan, I'll give it to you. I just don't want to give that
right.
cost. It's a good looking bobblehead. Looks just like Bob Gibson. John Mayberry, former Kansas City Royal first baseman, big John Mayberry, 70s guy. It's awesome. I got that. What's the other one I got? I just. I don't need it. Frank Robinson.
Oh,
Frank Robinson.
love Frank Robinson.
Cincinnati. My buddies and I went to a Cubs at Reds game, did a guys road trip there. And this was 15 years ago, almost 15 years ago. It was Frank Robinson bobblehead. It's a great, with the sleeveless jerseys, the red pinstripes.
Yeah.
Frank Robinson was an MVP in both leagues. Mm-hmm. Manager. It's a really good looking bobblehead.
Baltimore Orioles.
You
great.
want it, I'll give it to you. Yeah. It's like I have stuff. I should just bring him here. So if any of the guys want them or any of the customers, I'll mail them to you if the company doesn't have to ship it out on their dime. I'll ship it to you.
Little bonus.
Just
bonuses.
give it to you. It'll help me declutter, and then I can go buy something else to fill that spot, kind of thing. That's what we do as collectors. So let's close that baseball dub and the 1-4 dub. Chris, let's do it. We'll call it a night.
That diamond double's also still at 2. We have 2 breaks at 2 and 1 at 1. This is frankly, it's getting a little silly. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I missed this message by Paul earlier. Oilers just tied it up with Vegas.
Oh, yeah.
Minute left. It's good hockey there. It's good hockey.
End of the third. That is going to OT.
Is it? 2 to go in the double baseball. 2 to go in that diamond. 1 to go in that 1-4 can't miss double. It's only $408. Only money.
It's only a Messi jersey that could probably get hit, which is probably I'm gonna venture to say it might be worth a little bit more than 408.
That's everyone is in love with the guy. His team, was it Inter Miami?
Inter Miami.
Inter Miami. They were in Chicago not long within the last
few weeks ago, yeah.
right? Less than a month ago. And it was nuts. I have a buddy of mine who's in the media, and he was there for the game, and he's just like whining like a child that Messi didn't talk to the media afterward. And I know because he just wants, I can tell you, even as a sports writer, I've done it my whole life, being around athletes, it's still cool. I never lost. Like, that's not cool. I'm just here to do a job part of it. No, it's always cool. But Messi is one of those guys, you're like, wow. It's almost like the googly eyes you get over the pretty girl. It's like, wow, it's Messi. Wow, will you talk, there's some guys who still have that kind of wow factor.
Yeah.
And he's one of them. So like the media, yeah, I'm sure they wanted to interview him, get his thoughts on the game. Yeah. They wanted to just say, I talked to Lionel Messi. That's what it is. It's like, and you don't have to be apologetic because I get it. I get it. Rip, I've told this story before. My wife, by the way, has heard, she told me, I've heard every one of your stories 75 times. I know, but we've been married a long time. I was in the locker room as a young reporter, fresh out of college, a couple years out of college, when Walter Payton played his last game. I was in the locker room waiting to interview him like every other reporter. And this image, which you'll never forget, he's in his locker stall, and all other guys are changing, getting out of there. They lost the game. He's in his locker stall in full uniform, including the helmet, and just sitting there. Because he knows when that helmet comes off, that's it.
Yeah.
He's never taking it off again. And he did not want to take that helmet off. And in the media, you can't be gawking
right.
They'll say, hey, what are you doing? Do you have a job to do? Get out of here.
Yeah.
It's that, you're not there to be fanboy. But yeah, that was kind of like, and I was like, I don't know, 24, 25, but wow.
Surreal moment.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah.
So I get it. But yeah, Messi has got that appeal. So that's, and I love how the photo, it's right next to Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
Who's like, my goodness.
You want to talk
These
about
are two worldwide known people.
Selling stadiums out around the world.
Yes. That's the Messi and the Taylor Swift. That'd be a heck of a Mother's Day gift. I'm sure your grandma probably would even love Taylor Swift signed CD. Yes.
Yeah.
Way to go, Grandma. Happy Mother's Day. Let's do it, boys. Oh, William said, what's left in the practice squad? William, the practice squad, we're down to 4 boxes, 2 headliners. They are Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson, it's a split, that cool split Raiders black and silver-ish jersey. It's pretty sweet looking. I had not seen that one before. And then Jim Kelly, non-photo, not sure if it's a Funko Pop, it's a jersey, it's a helmet, but Jim Kelly and Bo Jackson, 2 of the remaining 4 boxes in the practice squad. We have not done a practice squad all night. 10:48, boys. I don't think we're going to touch the diamonds. It's at 2.
Yeah. That's not what I would have would have prognosticated like an hour into the show.
I know. We were rolling. But the baseball, I don't want to close it with, are we at 1? 2. 2 in the dub. Still 2 in the double, right? And the single is
Single's got some.
some work to do.
Oh yeah. Well, no one's in the single for the
Okay.
baseball.
So it's the double or nothing, right?
Double or nothing.
I got one.
You got one.
It's my first. Double or nothing in that baseball. Let's do this. It's because it's 10:49. We'll go to 10:55. 10:55. We will have a chase because it's the baseball. So we've done a few baseball now.
Mm-hmm.
But let's give it to if we don't sell it out by 10:55. I know it stinks, guys. We'll leave it. It'll carry over to tomorrow's 9 a.m. show. 9 a.m. I think it's Nick Johnson, and I'm not sure who he's working with tomorrow. not
Should
Chinmay.
be Mike Napolitano.
Oh, Mike. Good duo there.
Yeah.
Nick and Mike. Mike's got that good, he got that good thick Italian hair going. He
very
just got a cut, I think.
Oh, yeah?
He did a show with me like a month ago-ish or so, 5 weeks ago. And then I saw he got a cut. That's good hair, man. There we go. So let's give it another 5 minutes here. If not, we'll do the chase for the baseball and then wrap up the show tonight. And my guess is, my guess doesn't matter, I guess, but it'll be by 9 a.m. tomorrow. I mean, again, you don't have to watch to win. Just check in at some point and just drop it in the Slack channel. You know what to do. Not the Slack, the chat. The Slack and the chat. I still confuse those two.
Slack's what we use.
Slack is what we use, the inner message. We use that at my newspaper gig too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do we really need more ways to communicate to each other? I guess so.
Apparently so.
Emails like, how about a little love from me? What happened to emails? Right? Slack is like, hey man, you're old, you're outdated, you're archaic. Almost. Not really. We still use email.
Yeah.
Kind of. But I just didn't get the concept. My newspaper, I don't mean to criticize them, but you know me, I'll be transparent. We buy, and when I was on the copy desk for 3 years, they bought all new phones for the company. Well, guess how many people use the phones? Nobody.
No, not too many.
You know why? Because people have their cell phones.
Yeah.
And I always would tell like writers if they had to get a hold of somebody on the copy desk, if you need to get a hold of me, don't send me an email. Like it's on deadline. Like I need to change something in that story or an update. You know, it's urgent. Don't send me an email. Don't send me a Slack message. Call me, text me. Because my phone, everyone's phone is. It's not like I left my phone in the other room. No, you always have it right by you. So if you need to reach me, text me. Don't call that office phone number. They did all the money. They paid all the money for the phone. No one uses the phones.
It's like Kim Possible used to say, call me, beat me if you want to reach me. Simple as that.
Oh, my goodness.
Jay out here still putting that offer out.
He is. Jay. So basically treat it like one left. Who wants it? You could win. Even if it's not Cabrera and Fisk, I know that's what people want. Or Fingers. I want to see what's in the other 3 boxes.
Ryan, it's my generation, and I'm gonna show it. Showing my age. I'll show my age. I am my age. My generation has been. We've talked enough. The generation itself has. I'll say this to Jay though: be careful with that. It's a great offer, but someone could get in there and just take up those last 2 spots.
We see that.
Which I'm sure you would like because it would still break, but that is one less spot that you would be in.
Yeah.
Like, the move. You want to splash the pot, so to speak. The move is to just buy those last 2 spots.
2 minutes. 2 minutes to go in the period. I'm right there, KP, Danny Phantom, Lizzie McGuire, I understand.
Don't worry about it, Joe.
Like, now I'm showing my age. He does want it, Charles. That's his guy. Messi is Common's guy. Although he's a lot of good people's guy, right?
I mean, yeah.
Am I wrong on the soccer? It's him or Ronaldo who are considered the two best players in the world.
That is the consensus.
Is that accurate?
Yes.
Right? So Messi is from Argentina, native Argentina. Is he considered, now this was before your time, Diego Maradona, who was unbelievable. He was silly. The late Diego Maradona. Is he, who's from, he was also Argentinian, wasn't he? Is he considered, Maradona was, wow. So I don't know, they both, who's considered better?
Well, I'll say this. I was having a conversation.
Different eras, I know. And
with someone from Argentina, a friend, and I was asking, when Messi was in, I was asking if they had a chance to go. They did. And he was kind of telling me, he was helping explain to me what the kind of juniors system is to come up through in Argentina. And there's two organizations pretty much. And everyone in Argentina has loyalty or affiliation to one. The only guy, and you're loyal, you're diehard to anyone from, even on the national team. If there's someone not from that program that came up through there, it's like, whatever. The one guy who gets that pass and is beloved across all is Lionel Messi.
it is.
Yeah.
Jay, you must be a soccer guy. Better than Diego, in my opinion. Yeah, Maradona was, Diego Maradona was, he was only 60. He died in 2020. He had health issues. And but what was the goal? They had a name for the goal where he actually punched the ball.
Hand of God.
The hand of God. That was it. Thank you. And he just, the hand of God. That's a great one.
All right, Joe. If I told you a break filled, what do you think it would be?
Jersey.
Wrong. Try again.
Baseball.
Try again.
The 1-4 dub?
Yeah, dog.
Oh, let's go. It did.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Big
Dom Pellegrini
shootout.
coming through with his burner account, boy, Dom.
So that is all ready for you.
Oh, fantastic. Hallelujah.
And that just buys more time for these baseball, for the diamond.
Yes.
If it's ever going to happen, it's going to happen now.
2 boxes for 1-4, correct?
That is correct.
There we go. You can't miss.
It's impossible to miss.
We got here
If you
Craig,
do indeed
Chris, and Sean Schumann closing it out.
Sean Schumann.
Boy, Sean.
Shoe-dog.
Shoe-dog. Who wants a... And Sean's all over it. 4 and 35. Thanks, Sean. 4 and 35. Bobby Orr. 4 and 35 in the 1-4. That's a lot of numbers. 4. Let's see, let me clean this up. 4 and 35, he said. A lot of boxes back there that Rip's got to dig through. Thanks, Rip.
Got it.
Let me show you the list of names in the break here again. It's Craig, Chris, Josh, and Sean. Gentlemen, thanks so much. Let's randomize. So we're randomizing only 6 times. 3, 4, 5, and 6. So, Chris, you have football. Craig, who I think left the building a while back, he's got hoops. Sean, you got baseball. Josh got everything else.
Greg going to be in for a treat maybe, possibly, when he wakes up.
I'm afraid I'm going to bump that bat.
yeah,
Do you
yeah.
have room there? If not, we'll just
yeah.
put it off to the side. Sorry there, Rip. You sure you're good?
Yeah.
All right. We'll do 4 first, 4 then 35 per Sean. Box 4 on a 36. Can't miss. Good luck, guys. I think it's Chris Brandvold with the win here with football. I think.
I'd say so.
Could be like an astronaut helmet.
Actually, though, that'd be pretty cool.
Hey, it's our former Bears quarterback. Oh, it's so weird seeing this. Justin
yes.
Fields. I don't know if I'm over it yet. I mean, he wasn't great, but he's a Bear. Justin Fields. He's got a good, clean auto. Chris, there you go, man. How about Justin Field Jets? I don't know. I'm not used to it yet. Beckett COA, great hit here. Fields, good signature.
I was going to say, you want to talk about young guys and their signatures, you better give it up for Justin Fields here.
Absolutely. Absolutely. We thought he was going to be the savior here. He wasn't bad. It's just
Really
we
good
had a chance to get
flashes.
Caleb Williams.
Really good flashes.
He did.
You know?
He did. He said he had him last year.
Yeah.
With the Steelers, you know. Chris, congratulations, man. I think I told you. I think I said it was Beckett COA there.
I look forward to him giving me heart attacks twice a year now with the Jets.
Yeah. AFC East. Not a headliner, not anything or close to a headliner. And there's a ton of headliners out there, but the Justin Fields authentic, that's a good hit for, when you get an authentic here, I know it's a lot of money this series, the 1 and 4, but it's a good one. Justin Fields, he named that, yeah, he did. Right? The old line was rough, really rough. Even this past year for Caleb. Bears spent a lot of money on their O-line this offseason. All right, one more to go. As we waited a long time to fill that 1 and 4 double.
Hey Joe, you want to guess what's one away?
Jersey.
Nope.
1 and 4 single.
Nope.
Dang it. Mini.
Oh, come on. Think bigger
baseball.
than that.
The diamond?
The diamond is one away.
One away. One. That's what you're talking about. One. Box 35. 35 per Sean. Sean, you've got baseball. What's good in baseball in the 1 of 4?
Ripken. Cal Ripken. There's the Tatis Jr., the Doc and Darryl.
Am I looking at the right series? Smoltz.
Manny Ramirez. Smoltz.
Dang, is that another? It's got to be another football helmet, Chris. Chris, drinks are on you, man. Whoa. This is one of the best names in football, Drake London. How about that? That's an authentic. Chris, it's a good 5 minutes you had there. Beckett COA on the authentic Drake London Falcon set, man. This is not even a headliner, secondary, non-photoed, whatever you want to call it. That's a pretty good break. The Fields and London authentics. Dang. Where's Chris? Sean says, authentic should be in this series at this price point. I call football. Now that's a hit. There you go, man. Drake London.
Nice.
This is sweet. Yeah, we did have the right boxes there. This was not the diamonds. Not 1 of 4. Chris Brandvold.
2 for 2.
I mean, most of the hits in this series are headliners. We have the board. I feel bad for whoever had to write all those names on the board because that's a lot of writing.
Well, now there's literally only 8 boxes that are unlisted.
Yeah. Is that right? That's what it is.
22 headliners, 30 boxes. And Josh Underwood got us within one spot here.
All right,
of
what's up,
those
Josh?
Diamond doubles.
London Fields Authentics for Chris Brandvold. Well, Chris was the one who was kind of pushing it right, and
He was the ringleader of it.
he was.
Chris, you're the reason that we're still here right now.
Beckett, yes, right. We'd be in our automobiles, headed home.
I'd be at Denny's right now.
What's that?
I'd be at Denny's right now having a grand slam.
Sounds good. All right. One away on the diamond.
We're one away in that diamond. We are also still 2 away from that baseball double. In case we
2 away still.
2 away still. You know, how froggy are y'all feeling? Attaboy, Shoe Dog. It just would not have felt right.
Chris, I will trade you Terrell Davis helmet for the Falcons helmet. I mean, Terrell Davis, yeah. Yeah, you got it, Charles. Chris says he's good with that. All right, we can do that trade? No, because because Charles has the Terrell Davis at home. I'm assuming he's got it in his
It was
possession.
one in a separate show, regardless.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Joe.
Yes.
Something just closed.
The diamond? Yes. Let's go. We'll add that to the chase. There we go.
Officially added.
Dang, baby. No need to call a box.
Yeah, let me just go run and grab those.
Awesome. We did it. Not us.
Y'all did.
Sean did. Josh did. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, Rip.
Got it.
So the diamonds, let's take care of the crawl at the bottom there. So the diamonds, we will drop the new one. I'm assuming it's 30 boxes. We should double check. I'm assuming it. I shouldn't assume. Because that happened. Remember that a couple weeks ago?
Oh, yeah.
We go to 35,
yeah.
and like, I get it. Anyway, thanks, gentlemen. Sean, thanks for closing it out, man. Let's randomize the list here. 6 times. Thanks, everyone, for buying a spot. Craig with 3, Gerard, Karen, Josh Rouser, and Josh Underwood, and Sean Schumann closing it out. Shoe Dog. 6 times on the randomizer. 4, 5, 6.
New diamond incoming.
Thanks, boys. Craig, you come back. Can you wait to watch tonight? NFC North, Craig. NFC East. NFC West. Karen, NFC South. Sean, AFC North. Josh, AFC South. Craig's got the spot there. He's got the Aiden Hutchinson spot. Gerard, AFC East. Josh, AFC West. Box 2 on a 30. 2 on a 30. Yeah, Craig had the 3 spots. I don't think it's Hutch.
What is this?
I almost swore these bags. How about Andre Reed? Andre Reed, Bills. It's pretty. Buffalo, AFC East. It's Gerard Brennan. There you go, Gerard. When did Gerard? I don't know if he's in the chat or not. Here's Andre Reed. Good auto, kids. Here's the Hall of Fame wide receiver back at COA. Let's take a peek. Yeah, Andre Reed with the HOF 14 inscription. It's really cool. I dig these red Bills lids. Andre Reed, very sweet lid there. It's for Gerard Brennan. Now this better be Hutchinson. We're all in a lot of trouble. We're going to be refunding a lot of money. Gerard. Someone call Gerard, text him and tell him, hey, you just won. Andre Reed. Wake up, Gerard. The Andre Reed authentic.
Me too, Ryan. I was like, what's going on here?
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen this. This is a good-looking lid. Andre Reed, good auto, too. All right, it's a come down to the last box. That's a tight fit. All right, there you go. Wake up, Craig.
And all the new diamonds are up. And live. Live and in living color.
For the record, 20 out of 30. This was the last box. Should be Aiden Hutchinson. It's Aiden Hutchinson.
Hey.
It's Aiden Hutchinson. There it is. Wow. Came down to the last box. Craig Crenshaw. Craig said, I'm done. I'm out. Craig, look what you won.
Well, Craig, you did it.
You did it, man. Wow.
There it is gorgeous.
Yeah. It's all that. He's all that as a player. Aiden Hutchinson. Aiden, you go easy on my Bears. I'm telling you right now, kid. Clean it up a little. It's all that. Wow, that's sick. I'm telling you, that can stay on the dining room table. That's how good looking that is. No man cave. He's allowed to come out of the man cave. That's a piece right there. Craig Crenshaw.
Yeah.
Gerard says, hey, want to trade the Hutchinson for the Reed? Love. Gerard, smooth move. Smooth, man.
Hey, shooters
Smooth,
gotta
bro.
shoot. Shooters gotta shoot.
Hey. Wow. Excuse me. Wow. Craig. What's his hashtag? CNW. He does that. Craig never wins.
We all know it's CAW. Craig always
wins. 2, 4, 6, 2, 7, 9. How about that?
Ooh, Jalen Carter off.
Yeah, we'll move Jalen Carter. That's the first time Jalen Carter's been moved all season.
Hey.
Bada boom. That's 2. I got 2 tonight.
You're gonna make a late run, a late push.
That was fun. People who didn't win, like, I don't think it was fun. We will do that chase though. New diamonds are up. Should we take a peek at them? They're ready, right, Rip?
They're ready, but also ready is that baseball double.
Oh, it
It
is
is almost going to be ready.
Is like one left?
I just need to set it up for you.
Oh, okay, but it did sell out.
But it did sell out.
Okay,
yes.
awesome. All right, our request, it is gorgeous, right, Ryan, that helmet in the chat there. 2 boxes, I could drop it, right, Rip? 2 boxes for the for baseball. I'm just going to wrap 2 boxes for baseball. Awesome. There we go. 2 boxes if you're in the baseball break. Let's pull it up. Double play.
Let me get you those names in there. We'll be good to go.
6 boxes left. We need 2 numbers if you're in the baseball break. There it is. Thank you, Rip. Chris has 3 spots. Jay, Manuel, Chris Brandville's got another one. Is that what the 4? Chris 4. Jay's got 2, and Shoe Dog closing it out with 1 spot. Gentlemen, good luck. Who wants to call 2 boxes here for our baseball series called Double Play? Double Play, the name of the series. Need 2 boxes. Chris, it's really just Chris, Jay, Manuel, and Sean. Anybody? Thank you, Sean. 2 and Clemente, 21. 2 and 21. 2 for the baseball, 2 and 21. Thank you, gentlemen. We're taking it for random right after Shoe Dog got in there. Thank you, Rip. Let's randomize the list here. All right, let's randomize it 6 times. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yes, Moy says there will. I think
They should be up.
it should be up.
Yeah, they're all up. Those new ones.
There we go. All right, guys, let's do it. Good luck to everybody. If it's Cabrera, who's got the Tigers? It would be Chris. If it's the Fisk helmet, it would be Jay. Oh, let's see what we got. Box 2. 2 per Sean. Box 2 on of 30. Yeah, 30. Good luck. It's Miguel Cabrera. Let's go.
Hey,
there we go,
Miggy.
Miggy. Chris, you have half the spots. 1, 2, 3. He did. Paid off, I think, with the great Miguel Cabrera, JSA COA. And I got to tell you, his signature is really good. JSA COA, can you get a good look at that? There it is. Miguel Cabrera. This is a custom. Yeah, pretty sure it's a custom. Okay, I'm going to take it out of the bag.
Take it out of the bag. Let's get a look at it.
Take it out of the bag. Yeah. Custom jersey. It does say Detroit on the front. And there it is. Good look at there on the product camera. Look at that signature. Isn't that beautiful?
Yes, it is.
Penmanship. JSACO again. Miguel Cabrera.
Triple Crown, MVP, World Series.
Love it. Love it, man. There you go.
Hall of Fame as soon as he can. What more do you want?
Chris, congratulations, man. Really nice. One more to go. So Cabrera gone. 4 boxes? Or 5 left?
5 left.
5. We'll do that 5th box. I love it. Comes with the JSA card. All right, hang on. Let me make the ticket real quick for Chris.
There we go. Then just, 1 box left in this break. Oh, baby. Carlton Fisk on that sweet silver helmet. Raleigh Fingers on question mark. And 2 bonus bangers. 2 bonus bangers.
Bonus bangers. Chris, congrats, man. Let's see whose memorabilia is in the other box here. Chris wins Cabrera. Roberto Clemente box 21. 21 out of 30. Congratulations. It's the Raleigh Fingers as a signed bat.
Oh.
It's not cracked because that's what he did to bats. Raleigh Fingers, it's a signed bat. Honestly, I don't know if Raleigh Fingers ever swung a bat in the major leagues. But there you go. It's the A's. I'm assuming it's the Raleigh Fingers, longtime A's. Who would it be here? Why am I not seeing this? He was also a Brewer for a long time. Here's the bat. Little, he's got the 81 AL MVP. So I think that's what the Brewers. I think this is a Brewers sit here. I think this is going to be Chris again.
Let me just double check.
Because he's got
here.
the 81 AL. I forgot he won the MVP, honestly, in 81. I believe that was with the Brewers. So Louisville bat, who's this COA? Beckett COA on the barrel there. 81 AL MVP, because the A's run was mid-70s when they won I think it was the 3 titles in a row, the closer, and then he went to Milwaukee. And actually on the list here, I don't think we even have A's, do we? No, we don't.
No.
So I think this is a Brewer sit and would be Chris. That would be my call. And I'm just a little surprised. The signature is very tiny here. I think my signature on my signed golf card is actually bigger than this. Yeah. Interesting bat. Raleigh Fingers. I'm out, guys. Shoe Dog said, help close down 3 breaks and Miss Closer Magic is dead tonight. Dang, Craig. Sean, come back, brother.
Sean, wait, just one more.
Sean, just buy out a quad. Just buy out an entire quad. Sean, be well, man. Good to see your name back in the break. Raleigh Fingers. 81 MVP. Got to be Brewers, right?
Gotta be Brewers. That's where he was in 81.
There you go. Nice.
Where's our Brewers here? There they are. Barenvold.
Chris. Yeah. I'm going to put this. It's going to slide. All right, boys. Thank you so much. Yeah, Brewers. Thank you, Mark. Chris sweeps. He had half the spots. Doesn't guarantee anything. We know that. Four, 6. Thanks, everybody. The new Diamonds is up. The new Diamonds are up. Got it?
Yep.
Thank you, Rip. Let's take a peek. If we get no movement, we'll probably just wrap it up here. I'm assuming maybe if people are interested in the diamonds, we're going to take a peek at them. We teased them a little bit earlier. We talked about Moss and Tua. Andres Ibarra, what's up, Andres? Says, I was going to grab a jersey break, but I'm wondering, does that price of the break cover the shipping and everything too? No. Mark says, replying to Andres, no shipping cost. Terrell says, Jay, I am hoping if someone pulls the Trae Young ball or Smoltz bat in 104, I can make a trade. Let's see the diamonds real quick here. What's left in the vault, Sean Ashley? The vault, Sean, 6 left. The $300 key is left. Puka Nacua, it's a rep. Lawrence Taylor, Giants, authentic. It's a camo. And Phil Simms on something. A secondary, non-photoed headliner. So Nacua rep, Taylor authentic, Simms something, and then the $300 vault key. Our remaining, the 6 remaining boxes in the vault. Where's that diamond? Let's take a look. There it is. Like, I know what's up there. I found it. First of all, we got a couple videos. What do we got? There's the Randy Moss. Is that killer? How about that? Randy Moss. Straight cash, homie. The inscription, is that a hydro?
Yeah.
Wow, man. Sick. Really sick. And this Tua. Look at that. Come on now. Is that beautiful?
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. That's the diamonds, kids.
The way the Miami on that custom visor is the same font as the old Miami Arena.
Okay.
Bury me.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. Who else we got in this diamond? Bo, my guy. Bo Nix on the Camo Broncos. Dual sign. We've had this item before. I love it. Ray Lewis and Ed Reed on the Ravens. Look at Jettis here on their Rave helmet. Tua, Baker. That's the Bucks Rave. Another cool Bucks helmet, I'll tell you. Puka on that Desert Camo Rams. Kurt Warner, another doped up visored Speed Flex. Love it. It's got an inscription there. It might be the HOF, or not the HOF, Super Bowl champ one. Shannon Sharp, nice. Broncos. There's the Moss bottom, and then Micah Parsons. That's a Speed Flex. Again, all our Speed Flexes now come with the visor. That's fun. That's a really fun diamond series. Really fun series, guys. Dang. So that's up there. No one's bought a spot. Gentlemen, let's do the chase. And then we're going to do two chases tonight. We'll do the baseball, and we'll do, as I promised, the diamonds. So, Rip, are they ready?
Yes, they are.
They're awesome. Let's see. So you didn't combine them, did you?
Yes, I did.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to make them
you want
two.
to do them separate?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't communicate that. That's my bad. Is that an easy fix?
Yeah. Sure.
Sorry about that. Yeah, we'll make it two. We'll make
give me a moment.
one we'll do for baseball and the other for the diamonds. I think that was only fair. And I appreciate everybody doing what they could to complete that, finish off those diamonds.
Look who hopped back in the chat there. Mr.
Craig.
Gregory Crenshaw.
Craig, you're back.
You won.
Craig, you won big, man. Craig, you won the hutch. Did he win two things?
Yeah, pretty sure. No, it was the hutch. It was the hutch. Yeah.
Craig,
You did it.
it's better looking in person. Yeah, Craig won the Aiden Hutchinson. Yeah, the NFC North, we finished off the double box break. Here you go, Craig. Yeah, all the headliners, yeah, come with the visors. There you go, man. Isn't that beauty? Sorry to make you do that, Rick.
No, it's cool. It's fine.
So we'll do 2 chases. We'll do one for the baseball and one for the diamond one. We will include the other single that we sold out earlier in the show.
Pardon me. Excuse me.
All good.
And all right, the wheel spin for the baseball is
ready, right?
Oh, wait. Spoke a little too soon.
It's all right.
Just a moment.
What do you think, Craig? Says, thanks. I love that helmet. Sold a Jared Goff Flex and have wanted another one. There you go. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice. Beckett COA comes with it, Craig. Yeah, Mark, right? You were in a couple of the baseball, right? Where's Mark? Yeah, there's Mark. 11:30 on the nose in Chicago. All good?
Baseball is not ready.
All right, this is the baseball. Excellent. I'm going to grab this list. Pop it in the randomizer. Let me show you. We'll randomize 6 times. Name on top after that final click. We'll spin the wheel. We'll get a wheel spin. 48 makes sense, right? 48? 48. Good job, Rip. Thank you, man. 3, 4, 5. Next click. Name on top. Mark McAdams. There you go, Mark.
Congratulations there.
Congrats, as Rip just said. I echo that. So, Mark, I think you know how the game works, right? Give us a number 1 to 100. We'll start the wheel on that number. If you don't care, we'll start it at 1. And we'll see if we get some Dom magic, because Dom spun 100 earlier today for Den. Mark, you want a number? Want to give us a number, or you don't care? We'll start it at 1. I'm going to get the wheel ready. In position. What do you say, Mark? Congratulations. 1 is fine. You got it, Mark. Let's get it set up at 1. Do better for these winners than Robbie did for me last night, this morning. And the wheel spin, Craig? Let me show you the wheel. Mark, good luck, brother. Here we go. It's on 1. Let's go. Let's get a good number here for Mark. Well, better than average. It's 50 or 60. Right on the nose. $60, Mark. There you go. $60. That's our baseball chase. We will do one for the Diamonds next. So, Mark, there you go. $60. We'll buy you, get you a few things. Right? $60 would get you into the baseball mixer with $8 to spare. You can do the minis. That's 50. $10 to spare. Me and my math. Practice squad, $49, $1 to spare. All right, I'm done. There you go. So you got a lot of options, or do with it what you want, Mark. It's yours. Congratulations. He spun a 1, Robbie. You can't do 1. You can't do 1. You could walk out your house, your apartment, and just like walk, you'd find a buck and change. I mean, right? It's like, hey, I found a quarter. I'm almost there. I'm getting there. One. I do it because I'm old and I'll do it. I always round up. If I do a single digit, I round up to 10. I just do it.
Yeah.
I just do it. All right, we're going to do another chase. This for the thanks for closing it out, everybody. Was that one ready, Rip? Is this it right here with Michael,
Yep.
Kevin? Thank you, man. This is for the diamonds. Oh yeah, you have it. You said you have it. Diamonds, Joe. It says it right there. Let's pull up the randomizer again. Oh, did I just lost my randomizer? Darn it, Joseph. Yeah. There it is.
Also, if anyone's looking to get a little frisky before we sign off for good, there's 2 left in that practice squad single. Not saying, just saying.
Just saying.
You didn't get pranked, bro.
There you go. Let me see all the names here we got. All right, this is for the diamonds, which we closed down. Thank you all. Appreciate that a lot. 6 times, right? You should have 24, right? It was a 3?
Yes. Yeah, the
Right,
double.
the single and the double.
Yeah.
Perfect. 6 times, that's 2, 4, 5. Next click, we'll spin the wheel for you. Craig, glad you came back. Here you go, Craig. Craig, you won Hutch, and you get a little money back. You go, man. Craig, I know you know how the game works. You want to give us a number, 1 to 100, or should we start it at 1? Craig Crenshaw wins the chase for the diamonds. Here's my wheel. Did I lose my dang wheel again? Son of a gun. Oh, there, I got it. I'm whining me for no reason. That's what I do. Where's Craig? Craig, you win the wheel spin for the diamonds. Good. Let's go with 29. You got it. 29. Thank you, sir. 29. Let me pull up the wheel. 29. 20. There you go, Craig. 29 it is. Let's see if we can better that number on the wheels and the wheel spin. Here we go. Good luck, Craig. Oh, that one stunk. Oh, and I always say I round up to 10. Oh, Craig. 10? What's 10? I got to go with 10. I can't round up to 20. I'll hear from the higher ups.
Yeah.
I'll hear from Dom. 10.
That's 9 better than your wheel
Robbie
spin
did.
from After Dark.
It's right. Oh, well.
That's,
Craig, sorry, we couldn't have done better.
It's almost like 1,000% increase, right?
Right.
Maybe
$10.
100. I'm bad at math. Florida
10.
public schools, what can I say?
All right, gentlemen. Let's take one final look at the website. Actually, Rip, you were saying we were I think close to 1. That's right. Kyle, Ryan's better than 1.
Yeah, we're 2 away in the practice squad.
Anybody? Last call. 11:38. Happy Mom's Day in 22 minutes. 22?
We're on the East Coast.
20, that's right. Yeah, on the East Coast, it's already Mom's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the mamas on the East Coast.
East Coast mamas.
What can I buy for $11? Boy, that's a great question. Can you get anything for $11 these days? A large fry. That's it. Do we have the UA large fries? Is that part of it? I think a common autograph, common K-A-M-E, goes for $11. He signs a Dixie cup we have in the back. It's really, really cool piece. $11. Craig says, I want to get in another 1 or 4, but I shouldn't. Yes, you should, Craig. Yes. The 1 and 4 is still lit. It's still loaded.
Lush.
Loaded. Lush. Good word. Lush. 30 boxes left. 30 boxes. There's too many headliners to count. 2, 4, 6. We did that one. We didn't pull a headliner. We pulled Fields and Drake London.
No. Fields was in.
Was that in the 1-4?
No, the 1 and 4 was. Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying Fielder. Yes.
Oh.
Justin Fields and.
Yes.
Yes. Sorry.
That's right. We
sorry.
pulled, Cecil Fielder and Justin Fields tonight. The kids, that's it. Small popcorn. That's about it, right? It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, I've gone through the drive-through, not like McDonald's or something, but we're like, before you know it, like I'm like at $17 and I'm just getting like a sandwich, a fry, and a Coke. $17. And what happened?
You want? They're hiding all the deals in their apps. Straight up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Every time you pull up to a drive, are you using your app today? No.
Yeah.
And I should be, right?
Any place they used to have a dollar menu or anything like that, $5 meals and stuff like that, they're all in the apps.
Yeah. Mark says, what's left of the practice squad? Practice squad, we got what, 4, Rip? 4 boxes, 2 headliners. It's that cool Bo Jackson jersey, which I really dig. It's split. It is a licensed jersey. Thank you for reminding me about that. Raiders, it's black and like that silvery gray. It looks like a light gray, but silver. It's cool. It's been up there for a week now. I mean, since that was your last week. And then Jim Kelly, secondary headline, don't know what item it is of Jim Kelly. But the Bo Jackson jersey is pretty neat. That's in the practice squad. 4 boxes left. Those are 2 that we know left in the practice squad. There we go. Anybody else? 3 to go. Still 3 to go in the jersey. I think it's been sitting at 3 for a while. Our jersey break. We did 1 early. We pulled Butkus first box of the night. Chat won that. 2 left in that practice squad. If you want to, anybody? 2 left in the practice squad at $49. I love the practice squad price. Very good. $49 for a 1 in 8 chance to win. 2 spots left in the practice squad. You could win that cool Bo Jackson jersey. There's that Bo lower right next to the Calvin Johnson jersey, which has been pooled. But there's the Bo. Fun. Bo's got a good signature. Bo's out there. Bo. And what else? All right, nobody? Butkus was the last headliner in the jersey before this, I think. Yeah, right, because he was... When I was here last week, I know, we had Butkus available, wasn't pulled. I was sad. And then tonight with this new jersey, because this new jersey series is... Yeah, I think there were 28 coming into the show tonight. Yeah, 28. We pulled the 1. We just pulled the 1 tonight. And it was Butkus and a white Bears jersey. So the Butkus in the last series was pulled late. And now it went here early. Anyway. Well, Rip, what do you think? I think we're going to wrap it up.
I think we've reached a. Oh wait, hold up.
Hold on. We still at the practice squad?
Doesn't seem. Didn't sell it out. We're 1 away.
Ooh, 1 away. Anybody?
Yes.
Practice squad, 1 away. I'll stay for that. I'll give you a little more time here. 1 away in the practice squad. 49. Did I say it keeps in that 49?
Mm-hmm.
Are they different? The Butkus jerseys? I don't know. This one was white. I can't remember what the one from the last series was. What color? You don't
I think that
remember
was
do
also
you?
white.
Was
I
it?
think it was also white, yeah.
Now, Custom jerseys, both, I'm pretty sure. It did not, I know this one did not have the HOF inscription. But, yeah, I don't know if they were identical. One to go in the practice squad. Got to say now, right? One to go, $49. Practice squad, Bo Jackson, Jim Kelly, something and something. I have one, I think it is black, though. It's cool. Both of mine are white, Ryan says, about the Butkus. But still nice to have, since they were they were signed just shortly before he passed. Yeah, and I said it before, Butkus was in our studios, like, it was less than a month before he passed. And he was not, to anyone's knowledge, he was not ill for a while, you know? In fact, at Bears games, even, well, when did Butkus pass now? Yeah, it's gosh, I'm just going to have to look it up. But anyway, my point being, he would be at Soldier Field. They'd always, you know, during a stoppage and play, I'm assuming they do this at other stadiums, but they'd always like, please welcome Chicago Bears Hall of Famer Dick Butkus. And they'd have the on-field reporter, you know, during a TV timeout or something during the game for the fans, show him on the big screen. And they'd ask him, you know, whatever. What do you think of the Bears' first half? Whatever. But Butkus was always like very vibrant, and he didn't look ill. You know what I mean? He didn't look like, wow, he doesn't have much time with us. He still looked, man, he's gonna crush. He's gonna make it to 90. And then boom, he died. It was really unexpected. I don't know. You know, it's private with the family. I don't know what he had going on, if it was just sudden and they didn't know. But it was sad because he's, you know, I'm sure they do this in other cities. This is a popular thing to say now. Who's on your Mount Rushmore of your team? You know, Bears Mount Rushmore. There's a lot of good candidates, but the two consensus players are always really three: Butkus, Sayers, and Peyton. That's the Mount Rushmore for the Bears. It's those three, and then the fourth is always debatable. You know, Ditka, Papa Bear, whoever. You know. A lot of Bears have had a lot of great linebackers, Singletary, whatever. But Butkus had a great Twitter account already trolling the Packers. Yeah, that's right. His son actually, I believe, did his Twitter account, I believe. Yeah.
And that trick play practice squad is ready.
It is ready. It did sell out. Fantastic. So the practice squad, we'll need a box. I'm just going to write a box for PS. Awesome, guys. Thank you. If you're in the practice squad, let's see who's in the break. Sam Johnson. Now, some of these breaks, I'm sure, were bought either earlier today or maybe even yesterday. I'm not sure. Sam, Alex, Mathis has two. Chat. Alex got two more. Mark and Gerard closing it out. Thanks, everybody. That's it. That's probably it, Ryan. Butkus Talk sells out breaks. We got to remember that going forward. Who wants to call on a box here? Sam, if you're watching, Alex, chat, Mark, or Gerard. There's Alex. He calls out number one. And then Mark came in with requesting the wheel, but Alex did call box one. Thank you, guys. Box one. Thanks, Rip.
Got it.
Box one. Why is my mouse not cooperating? There we go. Box one on the practice squad. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Gosh, it was right on top. No wonder I just passed right over it. Let's randomize. Mark says one would have been his choice as well. Perfect. Let's randomize the list 6 times. It's our first practice squad break we're doing tonight. I'll show you the list. Went up to 6. 5, one more. 6. All right, here we go. Practice squad. Box 1. Sam Johnson. Sam, you're around. NFC North. Gerard, NFC South. Alex, NFC East, NFC West. AFC East, AFC West. Chat, you have the AFC South. Practice squad. Bo, Jim Kelly, something and something. Box 1. Good luck, everybody. Wow, I'm assuming that's a slab card. Or maybe it's just money. Forgot we had these bags in our inventory. It is a slab card. It's Jim. Oh, it's the Jim Kelly. Okay.
Hey.
It's a slab card. Can you see that? It's Alex, you got the win. You had, what, half the spots, Alex? So this is PSA DNA certified authenticating the signature of Jim Kelly. Jim Menten, this is a, gosh, when it's this tiny, I got to take my glasses. I read better when without them. A Hall of Fame card, Jim Kelly. Good clean auto in the blue Bills ink there. This, a Prism, Panini. Thank you, that's what I was looking for. Panini Prism 2020 Mosaic Football. There we go. Jim Kelly slab. I do not have a slabbed card, but every time I see him, I'm like, yeah, I would. I think I could go for one. I think they're kind of fun.
Pretty cool.
They don't take up a lot of space. Jim Kelly. Good auto. I dig that. I dig him. So Kelly, secondary headline. We were wondering what it was on. Now we know. It's a slab card. How about that? Nice hit there. These are easy. You can get those little kickstands for them.
Yeah,
You know,
we have one.
we do.
Yeah.
We are moving up. That's not it. Oh, gosh. Oh, there it is. Yeah. How about that? You see that? There we go. Wow. We have a couple littles tonight, couple smalls, as they say in the collecting business. We got
Some micro.
the Austin Matthews signed Mini Zamboni. Now the Jim Kelly card. There you go, Alex.
Oh, Joe, I don't know if you're trying to get out of here or not, but we're one away in the jersey.
We are. Now we got to do the jersey. 246. Who wants it? 27 bucks? 28.
Right.
28 bucks
Oh,
for the.
it's gone.
It's gone. We sold it out.
That's what Shopify's telling me.
All right. There it is. Jim Kelly. There you go, Alex. See, just like that. You can put that anywhere. All right? Put that anywhere on where you have your memorabilia. I was at a antique mall a couple years ago. Someone had in their little booth, glass display, like some signed hockey cards. They weren't slab like this, but it was Doug Wilson, I think Steve Larmer. I'm like, I'll think about it. And then I went back a few weeks later. They're gone. Like, I should have grabbed them. Those are my guys, Doug Wilson, Larmer. They're just autographed cards in good shape. They were in a sleeve, but they weren't slab like this.
That jersey's done.
Awesome. Colin Rudisil actually won on one of those, I forget other shows, won a signed Daryl Sutter, former NHL coach, former Blackhawk player, hockey card of Daryl Sutter, signed, not slab, but it was signed. It was in a cool little plastic, sleeve, or hard plastic sleeve. But Colin's like, I like this, but I know who would love it. It would be Joe. He gave it to me, and I love it. It looks cool with by some of my Blackhawks stuff. Like, it's cool. I dig it. So I dig the slabs, signed cards. What's the grade? Oh, I think it was a Gem Mint 10 I mentioned, Alex. Look at 10. Yeah. I don't know if you can read that or not. The top there, it's hard to read it, but yeah, it says Gem Mint 10. Trading card, Jim Kelly, PSA, DNA, certified auto grade. It's cool. 10, how about that? Jersey we're going to do.
That's
It's
right.
ready, correct?
It is ready.
Awesome. What's the grade? All right, let me request a box. Box for the jersey. And we're rolling. We're going.
We're about to hit them after dark hours.
Dang.
We're about to start saying some bad words.
Dang, mate, right? Who wants to call it a box? Let's see who's in the jersey. Alex, Karen's got 4 spots here. Rob's got 2. Karen's got 5.
5 spots.
5. Who wants to call in a box? Alex, Karen, or Rob for our jersey break? Still lots of jerseys. Good. A lot of headliners. Favre, Bruce Smith, Dickerson. The Bolden we pulled. Got Mike Evans, though. Karen calls out 10. Thanks, Karen. Box 10 in the jersey. Awesome. Box 10. Thanks, Rip. Let's randomize the list here. Here we go. 4, 5, and 6. It's getting late. Yeah. It's getting late, kids. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. It's a jersey box 10 out of 30. Still tons of headliners left. It is a headliner. He fought the law, and the law won. It's Ty Law.
Hey.
It's Ty Law, Patriots. Yeah, very good. Ty Law, the Hall of Fame corner. Beckett, COA. Not a lot to write there when your name was Ty Law, but it's pretty good there. Karen, you win. Karen, you had 5 spots, 3, right? 5.
Yes.
Karen, good hit. Here's a headliner, Ty Law. There you go. Karen, congratulations. That's your second W tonight, right?
Let me see. Yep. Yeah, that and the Manny Machado
Oh,
helmet.
that's right, yeah. We just need to get your helmet sleeping bags. Karen, well done. Well, anything else, or we'll wrap it up? We're back like in 9 hours.
Pretty much.
9 hours. I think we're going to wrap it up.
That vault single is still 3 away. It's been like that most of the night, so
All right.
do with that what you will.
We're going to wrap it up here as we approach midnight. Thanks, everybody.
There you go, Karen.
Oh, perfect. There you go, Karen. You know who Ty Law is then. Nice. I can't imagine what it'd be like to be a Patriots fan, like just winning Super Bowls, spoiled. But
Couldn't tell you.
good for you. Couldn't be either.
Couldn't be us. Couldn't be us.
Hey, it was. It's always fun, isn't it? A lot of great hits there. That's got to be the hit of the night, I think.
The Hutch?
The Hutch, right?
Yeah.
I love that Bagwell bat. I think the helmets. More tomorrow, 9 a.m. We'll wrap it up here. Rip, awesome, brother.
Hey, Joe, great job tonight.
Thanks, you too, man. Everyone, hey, happy mother. Karen, if you're a mother, happy Mother's Day. If not, happy Mother's Day to someone you must know a mother, right, in your life. So happy Mother's Day to all, including Karen. And have a great Sunday. I'll see you next Saturday. Rip sees you Tuesday? Tuesday. For Rip, I'm Joe. Thanks, everybody. Talk to you later. So long, everyone.